on wherever.
Talk about going down the slip and slide.
Oh, Ghost Shark.
Yeah.
Please,
I
God,
survived.
don't do it. Don't do it. Anyway, what's going on, guys? Yeah, we are live right now. Welcome to another Hamityville Hangout. And tonight we kind of got an interesting subject. I figured we would try something a little bit different. So we are going to talk about movie posters. Not necessarily bad ones, good ones, ones that make no fucking sense. We're just going to kind of go over a couple that are our favorites and a couple we've seen that we have no idea how the fuck they're the movie poster for a movie that we've seen. And how's everybody doing tonight?
Wonderful.
Fantastic. And Clint's daughter is doing phenomenal, without a doubt. Incredible. All right. So we're going to try this. We're going to try something a little different tonight. So we are going to do screen share. And what I'm going to do.
Oh, my God.
Don't worry. It gets better through the night. Because we'll be doing this for at least 5 hours. So I got Google pulled up. So anybody that comes up with a poster, if nobody's ever seen it, nobody knows what it is, or just for the viewers out there, I will pull up the poster. So I'll kick this thing off. And I will say something that I always saw that I was like, how is this related to the movie? And y'all can crucify me if you want to. But Evil Dead 2. I mean,
oh yeah, definitely.
You would walk by this in the video store 14,000 times as a kid and be like, well, I don't even know what that's about. Like give me this. Like I want that as my cover art, as my poster, because that's fucking wicked. But this, I mean, I don't know. What do you guys think? Did it ever were you ever like, oh, I know exactly what that is. If you walked up to it and you looked at it, you're like, oh, Bruce Campbell. So clearly this is a sequel, and said, Evil Dead 2. But, when you're walking by and you just kind of glance, did you guys ever think that was Evil Dead 2?
No, just like you said, I never even knew what that was. But it was a freaky poster.
Yep.
When I was a kid, I didn't even know what Evil Dead was. But I remember that poster very distinctly in the video store.
And what's funny is if you look up Evil Dead, I mean, I don't even know what did Evil Dead even have a real post? I think that was it. I think that was the poster. And even that, so I'm like, that's a little bit where, we know what they're what they're going for in the movie. But yeah, the second one was always just something I just walked by. I was like, what the fuck is that? Somebody please explain. So yeah, so I'll kick that off. So yeah, Mike, glad you said that. Clint, what do you think?
I think it's a good cover in the sense that it grabs your attention, because it's just like what you said. Nobody walked by that and didn't notice it.
Oh, you'll stop dead in your tracks.
Yeah. And it would seriously cause you to pick it up, flip it over, look at the back cover. So if we're talking video store, yeah, that would be a positive thing. It doesn't tell you what the movie's about, but I mean it would certainly give you a reason to pick it up. If that's the poster outside the theater, I'm not really sure if that's enough to make me buy a ticket or not. It might be.
I think it turned into something like that. I think the re-release is turning into that. And I mean, to that one, I'm like, fuck, yeah, Mom, we're checking this out. This dude's got a fucking chainsaw. Let's roll. This is like, what are we doing? That's just meh. So, Sam and Chris, I love how you changed your name now. What do you guys think?
Yes. So I'm a big fan of Evil Dead, and I absolutely agree with you that poster, and it's a very striking image, and it's a very what is that? But it has absolutely nothing. I don't even think there's skeletons in the movie.
Pretty sure you're right.
It's just a scary skeleton. Like you said, it's very captivating. But even walking through the video store, you're gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna pick this up. But I couldn't tell you just by looking at that cover. Oh yeah, he fights undead demons from ancient Mesopotamia. No, it's just a skeleton dude. I mean, it's cool, but I agree with you 100% on that.
Yeah, definitely. Salem.
So I would have definitely got pulled into it because it looks like it's a really creepy movie. Which I'm not speaking bad of the movie. It's its own, thing. It has a cult following.
Absolutely.
But if you were to see this poster, you would definitely think, I'm in for some like scary movie, and it's not really, so it's definitely misleading. I think it's one of those things that, you see and it pulls you in to go see the movie, and then you see it and you like it for a whole different reason, but definitely misleading.
I agree. And like I said, that's why I kind of was like, oh, you know what? That's just one I just wanted to kick it off with, because I know, like Chris said, this is kind of an iconic poster either way. Like, you walk through the video store and you saw this, so I knew I could kick it off and people would know what I was talking about. So awesome. Let's see. CBR, what did you think about it?
Oh boy, do I have an Evil Dead 2 story for you.
All right, go.
So, not so much about the poster.
Okay.
I wasn't allowed to watch horror movies as a kid. So my friend brought me over to their house. They had rented 2 movies. One was called Where Did I Come From? The other one was Evil Dead 2. Where Did I Come From is a half-hour educational video on how babies are made. And it does not spare any expense.
Okay.
So my 7-year-old brain.
So it's a horror movie.
Yeah, so it was a horror movie.
My 7-year-old brain, within a time span of an hour, had to absorb how babies are made. And then we threw on Evil Dead 2. We got to the part where Linda comes out of the ground and does the ballerina dance.
Mm-hmm.
And I fucking noped right out. I was
Nope, right out. Fucking nope. Okay.
It was years and years, and I'd always seen the Evil Dead 2 like cover art. I never watched it. Even when I wasn't allowed to watch horror movies, I always browsed the horror section because you love the cover art.
100%.
And it wasn't until I was hanging out with a buddy in like grade 7, and his older brother had rented us Evil Dead 2. And he's like, "Oh, you're gonna," and I'm like, "Is it a scary movie?" He's like, "No, it is, but you're gonna love it because it's a funny scary movie." And as I'm watching it, I'm seeing, Ash and Linda and in the cabin, and it's triggering those like repressed memories from my childhood.
Damn.
And by the time we got to Linda dancing, I did manage to get through the whole movie. But by the time we got to Linda dancing again, I had regressed back into that 7-year-old learning about sex and violence for the first time in my life.
In the same night. That's what's crazy. Like, no 7-year-old kid should learn that in the same night. That's just cruel.
I mean, it may be the man I am today.
That's true. All right, fair enough.
As far as cover art goes, it's fantastic. Like, it's the skull, it's the human eyes. It's just messed up.
Oh, it's and that's the thing. Like, it's a great poster. Like, that is, it's just one of those things you just go right to. Like, holy shit, what is this? It's
so minimalistic, but at the same time, it tells you so much. It really just. I love that you started with this because it's such a great example of such a cool poster, but at the same time, it's so hard you can have the most outrageous poster in the world, but to me, this poster here is a staple of the video store.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Agreed. 100%.
Yeah.
Well, while we're on you, man, I mean, it is your turn now, so hit me with it. I'll look it up and we'll take a look.
So I don't know how long I'm going to be on tonight, so I definitely want to mention Future Kill.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Lord. I saw this the other day. All right. Oh, here we go. Okay.
Yeah, there it is.
There we go. Now, I saw this the other day, and this apparently has Marilyn Burns in it, who, if anybody knows that name, that is... was it Sally from Texas Chainsaw Massacre?
I don't know who she was. And it had the dude who played the hitchhiker.
Damn, really?
Yeah, it had both of them.
Wow.
Ed
Okay.
O'Neill?
So apparently this poster art got that's a I mean if you can't tell, that's H.R. Giger. Giger
Yeah, of
designed
course.
the poster.
TJ
Apparently it was created because the guy who directed the movie, I can't remember his name right now. But he also directed
Married with Children.
freaking I'm having a brain fart.
And yes, Chris, to answer your question, yes, that was Edwin Neal.
Yeah.
Yep.
Shoot, what else did he direct?
It's Ronald W. Moore, right?
Oh, Edwin Neal.
Yeah.
I thought you said Ed O'Neill. I was
Yeah.
like, Al
I
Bundy.
kind of did too. I was like, Al Bundy was in this movie?
Right.
Well,
I
count
was
me
like,
in.
why didn't I-
Yeah,
Well, maybe
Ronald
infinitely better.
W. Moore is who directed it.
I've never seen this one.
It was the same director of Death Spa. I don't know if you guys have seen that flick. It was
I have seen Death Spa.
it was of the short-lived exercise like gyms that you. It was a short-lived gym horror movie where people died.
I'm interested. Nah,
It's
I'm
pretty
interested.
decent as far as shitty movies go. But
Okay.
the director was, I guess, friends with Giger over the years, and he called up Giger and just was crying and said, "If you don't design my poster, I'm going to lose funding for this movie." This movie does not deserve a Giger poster. This is the worst parts of Class of 1984.
Jesus Christ.
I can't even describe it. It's such a disappointment.
Is this design even? Is this in the movie?
It kind of is. The main baddie, if you take away, basically, if you take that picture and someone created it from some
Mike,
material.
I'm muting your mic, Mike, because road noise. So just wave to me or shoot a flare or something when you want to talk.
So if you went to Dollar Tree and tried to replicate what this poster looks like, that would be what you get in the movie.
I'm trying to look and see if there's any other.
There's not much.
I mean, like this one, is that more of a representation?
That's the guy. That guy right there is what that picture is supposed to be.
This looks like fucking shit. This looks like a 1980. This looks like.
Well, Don, I hate to tell you, but the
that
movie
looks like
is
Saved by the Bell. That looks like the fonts for Saved by the Bell.
Thank you. But was the movie good? What were you going to say,
No,
Ryan? But you hate to tell me.
It was terrible.
Okay, good.
And for me to say a movie is terrible, you know it's bad.
You're not lying. That's why I like looking at this. Like this right here. Damn.
It was such a disappointment because even as a kid, that poster and that cover art, whenever I saw it, I'd always be like, Mom, Dad, can we rent this one? And they would never let me.
I'm going to walk up to my parents and say,
And
can I
think
rent
it's nice
Die Herausforderung? That's what I want to rent. And they're going to look at me and go, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm going to show them this. And they go, okay, let's rent that. I definitely would say on that's like some Saved by the Bell Ultraman VR Troopers shit right there. That's pretty insane. And damn, the fact that you get a Geiger poster out of this. Look at this. I mean, seriously. Like, how do you get that
so
to
badass.
this?
That just speaks to the talent of H.R. Giger, I would say.
I mean,
That dude he'd probably enjoy it knowing him. I was going to say, that dude could take a picture of a shit on a plate and turn it into art.
that's true. That is very true. You're not lying. Fair enough. Yeah, that's
But that actually is a great example of, like, before the internet age, you lived or died on your cover art.
your cover art. Yep. You're not lying.
And
You're not
I
lying.
guarantee you so many people rented that movie because it looks so badass.
Guarantee it. 100%. Yeah, I knew you were going to bring that up, and yeah, that is a prime example.
They had to. It was one of the few. I had said I was going to watch a bunch of movies, and I realized about 95% of the movies I was thinking of, I've already seen them. I had a couple, and that was one. And
so this was your first watch.
It was my first one.
Yeah. Holy shit!
Such a disappointment.
Well,
I don't know if
damn.
it was 30 plus years of hype, but yeah, it was a disappointment.
Okay, before anybody asks me, I don't know what this one is, and this one's got titties in it, and then this one's got some chick with like candy between her legs. So I'm not clicking that because I'm not going to get kicked off of fucking YouTube or Facebook. But if anybody was curious, so all right, let's see. Salem, unfortunately, since your name is first, unfortunately, Chris, I'm gonna let Salem go first.
That's
so
fine.
what you got?
So we're doing misleading covers, favorite. What are we doing?
You can do whatever you want to do. You give me a movie that you've seen a poster to, and I will type it in, and we will talk about it.
So I'm gonna probably go with one of the classic ones when I think back to like 80s and 90s, and I'm gonna say Creepshow. Since we're keeping in line with the whole skeleton thing too.
And we're going with the first one.
I don't know. I don't know.
So this was the first one.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
they're
both really good. They're both really iconic. But.
Yep. This one is awesome, and this one is amazing too. And then this one's actually the collector's edition. I think Scream Factory released it. I don't think there's a bad cover for Creepshow. I really don't. But this is the one that I think everybody remembers because this is the one that came out with the blue with the DVD and everything. So yeah, 100% iconic. I mean, pretty much tells you everything you need to know. So yeah, that's a good one. What do you guys think, Clint? I know you know that's iconic. You know that.
Yeah, I love that poster.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I think that's even the cover art on the DVD that I got, it's it doesn't really describe the movie itself, but I mean it doesn't have to because in the end it's an anthology film, so you just need an interest grabber, and that definitely does it.
I like this one too because this one, if you look, like this one has Dawn of the Dead, The Shining, Carrie, like it has Stephen King and Romero's posters behind them. And I don't think this was ever like this was a book. I don't think it was ever like a cover art, but yeah,
it was the cover of the graphic novel. I used to own it when I was a kid.
That's awesome. That's phenomenal, and I love the fan art too, like something like that. That's pretty amazing. Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
Hells yes.
Yeah. So actually, Tom Atkins signed this.
Yes. Fucking love Tom Atkins. God.
But it does have all of the segments.
That's awesome. I've never even seen that. That's so cool.
You could buy it.
Yeah, that's wicked. Is it? Does it say who it's drawn by? Let's see. Art by Bernie Wrightson. Cover art by Jack Kemp. Yeah, that's awesome. That is cool.
That's the publisher.
That's wicked as shit.
Yeah, it just
Even
says
something like that's
Bernie Wrightson with Michelle Wrightson and Jack Kamen from
that's cool, man.
DC Comics did the cover.
That's legit. That's iconic. But that would have been cool to have as a special edition or whatever. But yeah, I mean, like Clint said, love this poster without a doubt. Let's see. I don't know if he can. All right. Can you see that, Mike? So, Creepshow, Salem brought up Creepshow. What you think? He's going to wreck his fucking car.
I could see it.
All right, what do you think?
It's like the same for me. Like I said, when I was a kid, I was a chicken shit, and for that, it was the same as like the Evil Dead. That's one of the posters that freaked me out. Like I said, I didn't even know what Creepshow was about.
It's pretty creepy. I mean, without a doubt. I mean, just some asshole giving you a ticket that ain't got no skin. Like it's pretty crazy. I think there's a rat coming out of their pocket right there, which I've never actually seen. That's kind of cool. There's a rat coming out of this pocket right here. Then there's a spider. Damn, that is a cool ass fucking poster. I like that.
Pull up the cover art for Creepshow 3.
Why do I want to do that?
Oh my god! No.
Jesus Christ! Look at this shit. What the fuck is that? Okay, what the fuck is this? And what the fuck is that? I mean, oh shit! What did I hit? I'm Arabic now. Cool. Oh shit! What did I do? What the fuck happened? Well, fuck that all up.
Google even. Yeah, you tried to do it. And
Google was even like, go fuck yourself. Damn it.
Google was like, you're better than that, Don.
Is that the actual cover art?
That is the actual cover art. That is the cover art of the DVD copy that I own.
That is shit. Apparently the Arabics think so too, because I mean that shit just took off. Like fuck. Hold on, I gotta get this motherfucker out of full screen so I can get the fuck back. No, don't do that. Yeah, do that. No. Christ. There. Now, don't come up in Arabic anymore. God damn. All right. Sorry about that. Anyway, yeah. Creepshow. Man, fuck you, Brian. I'm not looking up. No. What are you doing?
Now, Creepshow 2 kind of follows the same format. They're still in the
Yes.
movie theater.
Yes. Creepshow 2 is amazing. And yeah, it definitely has, it still has that, you know, because it's he's called the Creeper, right? Isn't that what he's called?
I think he's just called the Creep.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Creep.
The Creep.
So I mean, still holds true to the original. God damn it, that's got one of right there. That is one of the best sketches,
Yes.
shorts,
Yeah.
whatever you want to
Just
say.
Oh, the raft.
The raft is
Yeah.
incredible.
That's
If Creepshow 2 had anything, it's that.
They
The
should've
rap
just-
scared the crap out of me. That was another bad experience as a childhood. My grandfather meant to rent That Darn Cat, and the video store that he rented it from.
Does your family not know how to fucking read or not know what is
So
scary or
listen,
not?
That's a hell of a mistake.
He rented That Darn Cat. Okay, the numbers, because they used to just stick a little sticker on with the number on it. He grabbed the tape, the guy at the video store,
Mm.
and my grandfather was like, "Oh, this isn't That Darn Cat. This is Creepshow 2." And he's like, "Oh, your kids will be fine with it."
This is exactly why you are so fucked up. Now I know. These are things that you have never told us before.
Oh, because he didn't want to drive
Yeah,
back.
I mean when you look again, you're seeing this shit as a kid.
That
Like,
scene right there, Don. That was when
Yeah.
me and my sister were like, "We're done with this. That's enough childhood trauma for today."
that is definitely That Darn Cat, without a doubt. God
To this
damn.
day, I have still not seen That Darn Cat.
Oh well, it's better than Creepshow 3 if it makes you feel better. So that I can tell you. So yes, Creepshow, iconic yet again. Want to show it again in case somebody's seen it. Yes, my darling Claire says that it's amazing art, without a doubt. I mean, you really can't beat that. I mean, it's amazing. And even 2 is still pretty damn good, and 3 apparently just crashed my fucking Google, so we're never looking at that again.
3's
So-
a little around the edges.
All right, Chris, what you got, man?
All right. So, when Salem was telling me about the topic, one of the first ones that came to mind is a movie that actually tricked me,
Okay.
and I was a full-grown adult, and it tricked me. The movie Trick or Treat, not Trick or Treat.
Trick R? Oh,
no,
I know what
Trick
this one
or.
is. I know what this one is.
So
This
if you
one with that
pull it up-
motherfucker in let's see. So it's not the one with Sam.
no, it's the one.
It's the one with that ugly old fuck on the front of it. Let me see if I can find it. I know what you're talking about. Let's see.
The one from the 80s with the serial killers, isn't it?
That's Trick or Treat. Yeah, I'm trying to find it because of course it's
So
we
yeah,
got
it's
Sam.
hard to find now because it's with Sam, but it basically has Ozzy Osbourne
Oh,
and
there we
Gene
go. That's
Simmons
right.
on the cover.
Yep. See, that's right. I forgot about that. That's that one right there.
There it is. Yep, that's it.
Woo.
So
Holy fuck.
there's
There
a
we
couple
go.
of things wrong with this. So
The fact that Ozzy Osbourne and Gene Simmons are in a movie, that's one thing that's wrong with it.
so not only are they not really important to the plot at all, Ozzy still has his like Blizzard of Oz era hair, so he has like the yellow like Beavis and Butthead haircut, and Gene Simmons has like the Kiss first unpainted.
Okay, let's get one thing straight really quick. This is not Gene Simmons. This is that guy that just died from The Sopranos. Because that's
Oh,
exactly
Tony
what he
Serco?
looks like. Like, this does not look like Gene fucking Simmons.
I thought you were going to tell me it was Richard Simmons with his hair straightened.
I mean, this is not fucking Gene. It just doesn't look like Gene Simmons. And Ozzy Osbourne looks like a girl. Sorry to say,
And
but
Gene Simmons looks totally different in the movie. He plays a radio DJ, Nuke.
So what it is, so basically, they took 2 random fucking pictures of Ozzy Osbourne and Gene Simmons, slapped them on a fucking cover on a poster, and was like, Watch it because these people are in her, and then they don't even look like this.
So I think we've actually talked longer about Gene Simmons not being in the movie than he was actually in the movie.
Fair enough.
And Ozzy's literally in it for like 30 seconds.
Okay, well, where was this fucking poster at?
Thank you. I was about to say, if you look up like the German version of the poster, it's so badass. He's like,
that's
on
fucking
fire.
wicked.
If I saw that, I'd be like, hell yeah, let's watch that.
Absolutely.
But instead, you get those
Instead,
two
you get
guys.
something as absolutely generic as Pet Sematary 2's cover.
Yeah. I like that one better with Sammy Carr with the guitar.
Thank you.
That's fucking wicked. I man, I like that. That's fucking cool looking. I've never seen this fucking movie. Ever. I have not seen this movie.
It's a great movie.
Is it really a great movie?
You got Fastway doing the soundtrack. It's a great 80s movie.
It does have a great soundtrack.
If it didn't like something like that poster, like I'm definitely like, holy shit. If it didn't have a great soundtrack, I would be pissed.
No, it's definitely watch it. You won't regret it.
I have a feeling
It's
with
no
this cover
how
I'm
to,
going
but-
to. I mean, good lord. Clint, have you seen this movie?
No.
God damn.
I know. What am I doing with
Now
my
you
life?
both got something to watch.
I know. Yeah. We got something to watch. CBR, have you seen this movie?
It's no house too, but it's good.
Shut up. We'll get there.
Sorry, what movie, Don?
Trick or treat. Hold on, I got you. This fucker right here.
I'm trying to remember. Is that the one with the serial killers that all break out?
No, not at all.
I don't know what movie I'm thinking of.
I'm pretty sure there's another trick or treat that's got like an orange face on the front of it.
I will go with I have not seen this one then.
Oh, God.
There's
Well,
a movie
apparently-
called Trick. That's a newer movie.
See, that's
Jamie
okay,
Kennedy.
backspace, motherfucker.
Yeah,
think
Jamie
so.
Kennedy's in
Yeah.
it.
Oh shit. Jamie?
I'm gonna look up the plot for this one and I'll get back to you.
Let's look at this one. Oh, this one right here. Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
Shutter.
Mm.
I've gone by this so. Have you seen it, Salem? Because I've gone by this so many times. Is it actually good?
It's good. It is very good.
Yeah.
We've seen it.
We saw it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's good.
It's decent. You know. It's not
Oh.
like Haunt. Are you thinking of Haunt on Shudder?
No, Haunt's amazing.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll give us a whirl. I mean, again, how
To
bad?
watch.
I have just
it
read the
can't be
plot
any worse than
synopsis.
Creepshow 3. That's going to be the standard
No.
we got tonight.
I've just read the plot synopsis for Trick or Treat, and
Uh-huh.
I have never seen this movie.
All right.
I've
well,
never seen that movie either. Don't feel bad.
I'm probably not going to watch it.
I'm probably not going to.
Not
watch
going
it
to
either.
I don't know. I want to see Ozzy with that. That
What movie are you? Are you,
lanky
you
blonde hair he's talking about.
Are you talking about Cannibal Ferox there?
Yes.
God,
Yes. Richard
Jesus
said he saw that when he was
fucking
10 years
Christ.
old. And he said it
I'm
was
sorry,
terrifying.
Jesus. Oh, God, no shit. Watching
Yeah, like,
fucking,
really?
like
So I looked at the poster to see if it was one worth talking about, and it
Oh.
said on some of the artwork that it was banned in 31 countries. I was
All
like,
right, well,
Jesus.
all right.
You guys are talking about Evil Dead 2 traumatizing my childhood. Somebody watched Cannibal Ferox when they're 10. I'm surprised they're not in jail.
Probably still alive. But
Well,
it
we
is
don't
Ri-
know
it
if he
is-
never
It is
was.
Richard, so it is Richard. And I'm going to show you. So Cannibal Ferox, yeah. This while we're doing it, we'll look up his and then we'll go to you, Clint.
Sure.
Because this motherfucker is, fool boy. I mean, goddamn, dude. First of all, I don't even know what would have happened if somebody accidentally rented me this. Like, between this poster, that poster,
See, that was the banned in
and
31 countries.
there's
poster.
another one. I just saw it.
Right across the
And
nipples.
here's the unedited version. I'm going to get banned. Yeah, so apparently. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's a different one. That's actually a pretty cool goddamn
That was
poster.
a cool cover.
But this motherfucker right here, there ain't no. If my parents first of all, if that ever wound up in our house, one, my dad rented it. Two, it was completely by accident, and three, my dad thought it was a porn. So that's the only three ways it's getting in. It was going to get on our house. that there is no fucking way I am watching anything like that when I'm 10 years old. Sorry, but god damn, that's not to mention that movie's just rough. As if the poster isn't enough. Yeah, poster the movie itself is even more insane. And I have screenshots right there, but I'm not going to blow them up. Anyway, thank you, Richard, for that piece of art. Clint,
Yeah.
go to something else.
Yeah, we may as well get the inflammatory stuff out of the way first.
Well, that's about as inflammatory as it gets. Jesus.
No, I'm going to give you a very famous film.
Okay.
And I'm going to tell you I don't like the artwork. The original Halloween.
All right. This is all right. Ooh, boy. All right. I'm not typing apparently because I'm too busy typing to Richard. Hold on, I'm telling him that he's fucked up. Goddamn.
Like the movie. But I look at the poster and I'm like,
all right.
What the hell is that?
Now we're talking about the actual
Just
original.
the
So
original.
you're talking about this one.
Yes, the multiple stab movements, and
The
then
one
they
that
make
says
it look
that
like a jack-o'-lantern.
there's a screaming hand, like a screaming face in the hand.
Right.
It's just a fucking hand, people. Seriously.
You know, you always know what it is when you see it.
Sure. I mean, and this was maybe when you had this one up, maybe it was like, you know, you could see a fucking hand. I mean, I'm just going through all these ones and I'm like, I don't fucking see it. I mean, hell, again, it's a fucking hand, for Christ's sake.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah.
That one you see something.
I like this one.
Yeah,
more than that one.
That looks more like high school yearbook, you know.
What, that one?
Yeah.
All right, fuck y'all. Give me this one then. Give me that one.
I like that. Yeah.
Don't
That's cool.
see if you can pull up the VHS art for the Blockbuster exclusive release of Halloween.
I have this piece of shit. Look how awful that looks. That's a 4K fucking Blu-ray. That looks horrible. What am I looking at, Brian?
That was the point. Those cover arts for those 4K releases from Screen Factory. That was them saying, it doesn't matter what we do, you will buy it.
You're talking about that one?
Yeah.
That one's terrifying.
Yeah, that one's cool.
Hold on, I gotta blow out shit up. Man,
yeah, that's good.
Give me a better fucking picture, you dick.
I have the Blockbuster exclusive of Halloween and Night of the Living Dead. Blockbuster had done like limited VHS releases.
That is wicked as fuck. That's cool. I'm down. I'm down for that. That's fucking cool. Oh, Adam's here. What's up, brother?
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Not much. How you doing?
Hanging in there.
Dude, that's wicked as shit, Ryan. I know I've seen that, but I completely forgot about that.
I think I didn't return it.
You didn't return it? I wouldn't have either.
I think that's how I ended up with this movie, because it's got Blockbuster Video on.
Jesus Christ, how does she? This is twice she's done that. She's had the graphic novel for Creepshow, now this.
Yeah. Well,
fuck.
I had movies like that too, but it was when my local Blockbuster went out of business, so I was just buying stuff that they had.
We could have got this. I mean, we could have got this one. I would have been okay with that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Now I have this. Now, if that would have been it, I have that poster. That poster is wicked as shit.
It's a cool poster.
Yeah, I have that one.
Yeah.
There's a lot of cool ones, man. I mean, you got ones like this. Like, that's fucking cool. But
so many different ones.
I kind of agree with you. Like that one. I mean,
it's okay if you don't. I mean, it's just personally, I don't care for that.
I'm kind of with you, man. I mean, it's of course. Let's not get it twisted with what we're saying. We're saying that we don't like that cover art. I'm not saying that it's not iconic, and when you go to a video store, you know exactly what that is. I know a guy that's got this tattooed on his leg, and you know exactly what it is. So yeah, it's definitely iconic.
It's also not the right pumpkin. Like the pumpkin in the movie, in the opening credits. That's true. There's like the nose line thing going on.
Even the eyes.
Yeah.
Damn. Well, You are what? Who invited her? Because she's kicking ass, and I hate it now. Like she's got 2 out of 2 like collectibles. Here, I'll because it's right there. I'll just bring it up because she's 100% right.
Yeah. With the nose, yeah.
Everything's fucked up. That is true. Look at that. That up against that. God damn. Yeah, Clint.
Mm-hmm.
Good call, brother. Good call. All right.
I figured I'd get yelled at for saying that.
No, I mean it's true. I mean, again, it's almost like Evil Dead 2. You know, it's iconic. You walk right by it, but you stop and you look. But then when you turn it around, it's like, well, where's the killer at? Like, where's Michael Myers at? Michael Myers should be on the cover, not whatever
It
this
almost
is.
looks like the pumpkin is the killer.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Man, if you'd have walked around with that,
Or the
kind
killer
of
should be wearing a pumpkin head.
That would have been. Now you know what? Something like this. That would have been cool.
Whoa, that's actually.
Yeah, that one's okay.
Yeah, that would have been cool. I can live with that.
I see you.
Yeah, that's cool. Or even something like that.
Mhm.
You know, just again, and I am with you. You know, it looks like this guy's wearing this mask and killing people. Yeah, good call, Clint. And again, just want to show it again because that is pretty wicked ass looking right there. And if that would have been the cover art, that would have been something special.
And I had to look at it close to realize it was, just discolored, like stabby stab movements,
Stabby stab,
and not like carrots lined up. You know what I mean?
Yep. No, that's like I said, man. That's good. That's a good one. I mean, again, it's it's still iconic without a doubt. Like I said, you walk in a video store, you're like, whoa. But yeah, I mean, something like this would have definitely grabbed somebody's attention. Like, what is in that knife? Holy shit! But yeah, definitely.
I'm always a bigger fan of the Halloween 2 poster.
Yeah.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Oh, with the teeth.
What, this one right here?
Yeah, it was cool as shit.
That's badass as fuck.
Still has nothing to do with the movie, but it's cool as hell.
I like that one. I like this one.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, let me blow that one up a little more.
I have a coffee mug with that on it.
Yes, you do. And then you have the shitty ass fucking 4K. How do you do this? Please explain to me how you do this. I mean, you have all these years to think about. Now I have this cover. Now this cover's fucking wicked. That's a wicked ass.
It's the
cover.
fucking leaves, man, that just killed that one for me.
That's
it's like
that's wicked as shit.
It's like they were doing a photo shoot for like fall clothing lines or something like that, and then you just stepped into the picture.
Go.
Like that one's badass, but then it's like, oh, hey guys, look at this awesome 4K. What the fuck is that? Look at his
They
face.
spent all their
Looks like
money
a
on the transfer and couldn't do.
He looks like an idiot.
Box art.
His fucking eyes are all like they're not even, and yeah, like the leaves. God damn, that's fucking terrible. Give me this one.
The leaves.
I'll take that one.
The leaves are great.
I'll take that one. Give me this one. God damn it.
Almost looks like a Hallmark card or
Look
something.
at that motherfucker. That's Rob Zombie. Yeah, I know, right? Exactly. I'm pulling. God damn it, motherfucker. All right, I gotta take a second.
Are you going into Arabic again?
There. I can actually do it there. All right. Yeah. I mean, seriously, yeah, that is a Hallmark card. Happy fucking Halloween from Michael Myers. Seriously. Anyway, yeah, definitely. Clint, good call. Yeah, again, as iconic as Halloween is, it could have had a better fucking poster.
Yeah.
So definitely. All right, there. Spreadsheets on the move. What you got? Don't come out with fucking guns blazing either.
Well, I was gonna.
All right, do it. I've already got the H there. So.
No. I'm saving that for later. The best movie poster of all time. You know what I'm gonna say? Jaws. Because whether you like Jaws or you don't like Jaws or you know what it's about.
Yeah.
I will tell you this right now. I will tell you this right now, and I don't give a shit what anybody says on this. And if you don't agree with me, then you can just get out of this chat. But I will tell you, I can kind of show it here. Well, not okay. Fuck that one. Never mind. Back it up. Close it out. Okay. Let's go with the iconic one everybody knows about. Okay. So we'll go with Jaws. Without a shadow of a doubt, this scares the fucking shit out of you. Doesn't matter because you don't know what's below you, and this bitch definitely didn't, and she got it in the end. Okay. Jaws 2. They made the shark fucking bigger. Like he's not under the water. Now he's out of the water. So now you're doubly fucked. Okay. And just Yeah, and just because it's here, I'm gonna show it. That is fucking terrifying too, because this bitch is in a boat with a little harpoon against this goddamn shark. Okay, let me see if I can find the original.
Looks the
Jaws
size of
3D
an ocean
there.
liner in there.
Okay, and then you got the shark fin. No Jaws movie had a bad fucking poster. Now, if this would have been the poster, that would have been cool as fuck. But that's too big of a goddamn shark.
Wow.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, without a doubt, Jaws
That's a
is
cool ass poster though.
Yeah, it is a cool ass
That
poster. But
almost
yeah, I
looks like
mean,
for like Megalodon or something.
Yeah.
right. But yeah, I mean, like Jaws. None of the Jaws movies had a bad poster. I mean, I will say that. But yeah, I mean, and even like the 4K one. Hey, look, guys, this is how you do a 4K cover. Way to go! Don't fuck that up.
I met the artist Roger Castell at Chiller.
Yeah.
And, he was really cool. He's done a lot of movie posters, but he was saying how he brought like this. He was like a fashion model. He's like, I got to do a shark poster, he like actually made her like get in that position like on a stool, so to pretend she was swimming. And he was saying, he goes, I wanted this to be like effective but simple, not a lot going on. And I was like, brother, you hit that right on the fucking head.
Yeah.
And he signed a print for me of it and everything. He was a really nice guy. But
yeah.
Like I said, whether you like it, it's probably the most mimicked poster, like parodied and
without a doubt, man. Yeah. You better believe that. That's Jesus Christ. Ghost has one.
Well,
Spider-Man has one.
Rob Zombie's Jaws with Sherry Moon as the shark.
Is Sharks of the Corn a mimic of this?
Ghost Shark.
Pretty sure Tremors had a similar poster too.
I don't think it is. No, because the actual one that they don't usually use, like this is the one that they use half the time.
Stephen Chang. I never met a Stephen
But this
Chang.
one, yeah, Stephen, and if you put that like as its own poster, I mean, it's a wicked ass poster.
I like
for real.
That's hilarious.
And I don't know what's up with this shark's fucking mouth.
Shark's mouth fucking. It actually looks more like Jaws 2 when I'm looking at that.
Yeah, it definitely looks like Jaws 2. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, if you, God damn it. Sorry. If you look at it, yeah, definitely like Jaws 2. Yeah, because it's out of the water.
Right.
And honestly, Jaws 2's poster scared the fuck out of me more than the first one. Because again, look how big that goddamn shark is. It's out of the fucking water.
Yeah, it's like a yacht.
Yeah, it's like fuck that noise. But again, I mean, that's the cool thing I think about Jaws is that, even as bad as like everybody, rags on this movie, I still say this is better than Jaws 3. There's just something about Jaws 3. It's so fucking dumb.
I was going to say the aquarium.
What's that?
It's the one scene where he's like coming towards the aquarium and it's supposed to be 3D. And it's just like a toy coming at you like that. And
game over.
I checked out.
There's an actual movie that me and Clint have seen that actually has an action figure that is utilized in the movie. And if anyone's ever seen it, it is amazing.
Watch
Killer Crocodile 2.
Watch the last 5 minutes of Killer Croc 2. And you'll see that wonderful special effect. You almost didn't notice. It was pretty well done.
I had to stop. I paused it. I'm like, that's a fucking action figure. And yeah, so basically it's got a guy that's holding onto a croc. You know what? See, this is why I like having Google open. Everybody can see it. I don't know if it'll find it, but I bet if I type in, I wonder if I type in Killer Crocodile 2 action figure.
Action figure, yeah.
If not, but we're gonna get to buy action figures. I'm cool with that. Yeah, now we got goddamn fucking Batman.
Hey, Don,
that's okay. Take our word for it.
Search history before you do a show like this?
No, fuck no. I deleted my search history before I did a show like this. But I just shoot from the hip, man. I ain't scared. Yeah, if you get a chance to watch this, it's on Tubi. It's free. and they're both actually really good. But yeah, if you want to see the ultimate special effect, I mean, look at that fucking crocodile. But when you see that, when you see somebody that's got their arms wrapped around it, and you can clearly see that when they go in the water, it's an action figure because their hair does not move at all, and it's shiny and it's yellow. It is 1,000% a goddamn action figure, and there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah,
you gotta do what you gotta do.
They just couldn't achieve the fast like slamming motion they were trying to do.
Yeah, they probably would have killed somebody.
Right. Not with the full size prop, so they had to slip a cutscene in there. And
I mean, let's face it. I mean, that fucking crocodile was badass looking. So
it was pretty good.
Yeah, it definitely is. Definitely is. All right. Well, spreadsheets on the move is moved on, so we'll wait for him to come back. But right now we got Adam. What you got, man?
All right, I want to do one where the poster. This poster is like the most false advertisement poster that I've seen in a while. Hopefully, you guys haven't talked about this one yet. Chopping Mall.
Oh,
okay, yeah. All right. Let me make sure I get the right one.
Remember, I told you about that earlier.
It's a great, now,
and that's the one with the bat, like this one right here.
Yes. No, it's a great. It's a great poster.
Yeah.
And I think I remember like walking into a video store and always seeing that, like in the horror section. Now this one's misleading though, because it has a metal hand. Can you get to the classic one?
Yeah.
That's not the one I've ever like the old school.
This is
that's
the old. That's the old.
That's the real. That's the one that I remember.
Yeah.
And so okay, first of all, it's called Chopping Mall, and there's no chopping that actually occurs in the film.
Right. So the name itself is misleading.
It's Laser Mall. Laser Mall.
And actually, now that this is zoomed up, I see that the hand has like some wires and stuff coming out of it. But I never noticed that before. But looking at it, it looks just like almost like a zombie or some kind of creature holding a bag of dead body parts. So, I mean, the title of the film and the poster just, to me anyway, screams slasher movie.
100%. Yeah,
like,
without a doubt.
I'm gonna watch this awesome movie about like teens in the 80s trapped in a mall trying to avoid like some kind of like slasher with a mannequin head or something. I don't know. Then you watch the movie, and it's about robots.
And I guess they got it. I guess they got it right once they realized that people like you were like, "What the fuck am I watching?" Because apparently they came out with that as the cover, which there you go. That's a lot better than any of that shit.
And I don't know if it's the Mandela effect or not, but I do not remember wires coming out of the hand. But clearly they're there on that old school poster.
And honestly, it's a good poster either way. But definitely misleading. I mean, there's another one. Let's see.
Chopping Mall is such a great title.
There's shopping. I mean,
for a
movie. Yeah, and definitely misleading without a doubt. I thought the same thing when I first watched it, and I'll be honest with you, I didn't. It wasn't even that long ago that I watched this movie.
Yeah.
Maybe
I want to see like The Burning in a mall, or like Sleepaway Camp in a mall with that title and that poster. I don't necessarily want to see like robots. But
I mean, there's like fan art like that. That would have been a badass poster because there's your hand.
Right.
Yeah.
What do you guys think? What you guys think?
You'd know what you were getting into a little bit better if it was that.
Very true. Very true. Let me go back to the poster and you guys tell me. All right, what you guys think? That's definitely definitely misleading.
Yeah, I definitely think the same thing about that because it's like when you see the hand and like the body parts, I immediately go to slasher, but it's like Killer Johnny Fives.
Yeah.
In a mall shooting people up. I'm like, okay, yeah, this has nothing to do with what I'm looking at.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd expect with this to see something more like Ice Cream Man.
Right.
Good one. Yeah, it's just one of those things. I mean, you look at the hand and I mean, nothing about this is just nothing is buy or die. I mean, good good tagline, but
Right.
you know, just put the fucking robot on the poster. All you gotta do is if you would have put that on the poster,
Yeah,
I would have been okay with it. It's not like I would have been like, well, this is going to be corny as fuck. It's fucking robots.
Right.
I'm going to watch it.
If you call it chopping mall, there has to be at least one scene where somebody gets chopped.
I agree.
At least just one.
I agree.
You know, like a robot can have like a machete arm or something and
or
chop them.
buzzsaw,
Like
Or
whatever
just
you want to do.
or shoot their arm off.
Yeah, whatever you want to do. But there has to be at least one scene where somebody gets chopped, and there isn't one.
You're 1,000% right, man. Without a doubt. That's
not even Dick Miller. Perfect opportunity.
Even fucking Dick Miller. God damn, rest his soul. I mean,
he made every
gets
movie
fucking electrocuted.
better, didn't he?
He did.
Yeah. He was in.
It's always like seeing an old friend.
Right? Exactly. It is. It's like seeing an old friend. All right. So we are back around to me. And like I said, I downloaded a couple. Now I can't remember what I had, but let me see. Let me go on this one and find it. Because I can pull this up on. Let's see. There we go. All right. So I'm going to go with a badass poster that really doesn't get a lot of love just because of what it is. But Nightmare on Elm Street Part 5's fucking poster is insanity. That is a wicked poster.
That's an acid trip.
See if I can.
That's a bad acid trip.
Let me see. Yeah, right.
Yeah. That one is. I don't like some of the other ones.
There you go. Yeah, this one though. That's goddamn. I can't get a fucking big ass, but that's good enough. Yeah, no. I mean, seriously. Now, I was between this one. Now, 3's is cool. I mean, 3's is definitely cool, but 4's is wicked as fuck. Like, I definitely like 4 because it's got the junkyard and it's got his claws coming out of the ground. But there's just something about like Freddy with that stroller.
They always do that thing with his eye, which is interesting. Yeah,
and what's really funny too is that so this one right here, if you go and look up, I think it's either Zombie 3 or 4. They steal this. They take his hat off, but they steal all this with his eyes, and they put it on a cover art.
For Zombie, which one?
It's either Zombie 3 or 4. I can't remember which one it is. But yeah, I mean, and Clint, I'm not just bringing it up because we just had Beatrice on the show, but I mean that's a wicked fucking poster. Like it's definitely like, I mean, of course, you know, out of them all, the first one probably still blows the doors off of them all, but you know, they just kind of got more elaborate as you went through, and I mean I like that one just like I said because I mean you know, a wicked ass stroller and just Freddy in the background.
Yeah, the one that I don't care for is that one that's down there in the third row. To the right. There you go.
This one?
Yeah.
What the fuck is that? Well, that's Freddy vs. Ghost.
Yeah.
All right. That's fucking terrible.
Like a parody.
Now, you know what? I say that now I need to go back. So now we're talking about that. So now we need to go to this one. Because Part 2 had a fucking epic poster.
Yeah. That is a cool poster.
I get the fucker to blow up, but why do you gotta make it look old? There you go. Yeah, that's a wicked fucking poster.
It is.
That definitely is. I mean, again, even the first one, I mean, is still you know iconic. But man, there's just something about like because that's like, and what's so great about this one is it's dead on. Like this is what happens in the movie. You know, Jesse's trying to get with what's her name? I can't remember. Whatever. But yeah, I mean, and then it's Freddy's glove right there, and it's like, yeah, I mean, that's okay. I'm gonna retract my statement. I like two's poster better. CBR, what you think? We were just going over Nightmare on Elm Street's poster, so I brought up 2, and 2's is fucking awesome. I like 2's. But we started the conversation off with
Jesus Christ.
Wow, so is Freddy in your house?
Switch the other mic.
But I was talking about how
I don't know what the hell's going on there.
That was fucking wicked. That was Freddy Krueger in your house.
Sorry, you were talking about what the best Nightmare on Elm Street?
Well, I was just going by the poster. Like, Nightmare on Elm Street 5 has a wicked ass poster.
Nightmare on Elm Street 5 is a piece of shit, though.
Yeah, well, the movie's a piece of shit. We know that. I'm just saying. The poster was cool. But, like, and then I just said, Twos was pretty fucking wicked. And I had the biggest trouble finding one that actually fucking, there you go. Twos is awesome. And Two's a good movie.
I'm having audio problems. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Love you. Bye. Yeah, I mean, and you know what's really crazy is then you get like these fan ones that are like, why didn't they use those? But of course we know they weren't drawn back then, but goddamn, like that's insanity. So yeah, Nightmare. I'm gonna say 2. I'm gonna stick with 2. Nightmare on Elm Street 2s. Not misleading at all. Pretty much right down the line is what you got. Why y'all talking bad about me? I hear you whispering. Damn. No, I'm kidding.
The original poster for the first one's also. I mean, with the Claude, Nancy.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
that fucking one. Yeah, that's wicked as shit.
That's iconic as you get, really. I mean,
yeah, without a doubt. I mean, but you know what is even more iconic is that one.
Oh yeah.
Fuck that movie. That movie's fucking garbage. Terrible. Somebody to be shot for making that fucking movie.
The burn the cat makeup.
Yeah, right. But that, yeah, I mean, man, you know, and just looking at them, like as we just scroll through them, I think Nightmare on Elm Street might have the best, like, as far as like continuity posters as you get. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 are pretty fucking awesome posters. So kudos to Nightmare for getting that shit right. But yeah, that first one, man, that's something about that one, without a doubt. All right, y'all are fucking up the goddamn thing. Who's next? Clint? No, CBR's next.
Okay.
And then
go, Clint. You go. I'm still having audio problems.
All right,
okay.
All right, yeah. So now we got the order back, right? Yeah. Go, Clint.
Well, I'm going to give you a cool poster that basically tells you nothing about the movie. We'll go that route again.
All right.
I'm going to go with The Descent.
Ooh. Okay, before I hit this, not only is this one of the best movies I've seen in the last decade, but this poster is actually one of the best posters I've seen for a fucking movie. And Clint, make sure I get the right one. You talking about this one?
That's the one.
Yeah. I mean, you know, because you can see the girls are all hanging. Basically, you know, it makes it look like they're either, you know, because they're hanging up, because that's basically what they do. They're spelunking and they're hanging above everything. I mean, that right there is a pretty much what they're doing the whole fucking movie in this cave.
But a glance at that, I'm gonna be like, okay, it looks like a skull. I have no idea what the fuck's going on.
Right.
We're switching phones right now.
Oh, it's fine. Let's make sure we get one off. Here, let's do that one. Okay, there we go. So yeah, Clint. I mean, and I was hoping either I was going to bring it up or you were going to bring it up, because this movie is amazing. And then you had a couple other ones that like this right here. I'm glad this didn't wind up being a poster, because I mean, it's cool, but not like that. Not like this was always the one I saw.
Yeah.
Which is wicked as shit. Because even this one doesn't give anything away.
Yeah. One thing about this movie is I always wish that it was advertised as just a like getting lost in a cave paranoia horror film without any kind of hint about the creatures. Yeah. Because when that first creature shows up at like the 45-minute mark or whatever it is, like wow, is that terrifying?
That's what I had mine on. But
you know what was really cool is I was watching. I can't remember what I was watching, but they actually explained that. So the actresses that were in this movie did not know about these creatures.
That's great. Really? So, that's awesome.
Yeah. So when they saw them for the first time, that was the first time they had ever seen them. That's fucking terrifying. that is ridiculous. Like I would shit my. You can. I'm not going to see that thing. You're not going to tell me about that. I'm going to shit my fucking pants.
Yep.
Yeah, that's And again, I like the aspect of kind of like what you were saying too, is that if there wouldn't have been creatures in it at all, I still think that the movie still would have been amazing, because you still had like, like with Juno, like where, she kills the one girl, and then she kind of moves on, and it's like, hey, I'm going to fend for myself, and then she winds up, there's like 3 different endings, but
Yep. There was more enough story and backstory with the characters that you almost didn't even need the monsters in it.
You didn't,
for it to
no.
be a like a fascinating kind of like character piece.
Mm-hmm. No, you're 100% right. 100% right. It's just the sight, and again, I mean, you're in a fucking cave. That alone, and I'm not the most claustrophobic person.
Yeah, me either.
But yeah, Miss Claire says, sorry, I haven't got our things up yet. Jaws was amazing. Sorry, Claire, we kind of just went off the rails, but yeah, The Descent, good one. And then you get this shit. Like, what the fuck is that? Like, no. And I don't even think I've seen the second one.
Everything about that movie was no.
Was it bad?
It wasn't good.
Okay, fair enough. Is this what they look like in the second one?
Yeah.
That's fucking terrible. Good God. How do you go from this to that?
Yeah.
That's fucking
budget.
I guess. Anyway, yes, good one.
They didn't need the second movie, that's for sure.
I hate that. Yeah, they didn't need that. Especially like that.
Well,
especially
I mean,
that movie.
They immediately came up with a reason to take her back down into the same hole.
Well, that's the thing. It's like, and again, you didn't learn to fuck that, and that's the thing.
To go back into the same hole. Oh God!
You're muted.
I just got my audio fixed.
Then how are you still talking? Okay, good. Yeah, he's done. All right, for now. I got to mute somebody at least once every time we do this. Let's see. So we got. Let me flip this around. Get this right. Okay. Right there. Okay. I think we're right. Yeah. All right. So we will let's let Chris go. Chris go. Sorry. Chris go.
So when I think of like going into the video store and seeing posters on the wall, the one that jumps out at me the most is Return of the Living Dead.
Hold on a second. Ryan, unmute your fucking self. I can't even unmute you because it said you did it on your own. It literally said, I tried to take him off mute, and it said, the guest pretty much says, fuck you, and I muted myself. Yeah, Return of the Living Dead. Let's see. You're talking about that one.
Yeah,
that's on my short list to talk about. That's an awesome.
This is iconic as fuck. I absolutely love
punk rock.
Yeah. And there was some good ones that came up. Like that one's wicked as shit.
Yeah.
This was
that first one. I would tell Mike if he were here, but he's not. That I bought that at Steel City Con and had John Russo.
Oh yeah, John Russo.
Yeah,
man. I think that was like a collector's edition for something. But yeah, this poster, man, and this movie in general. I mean, and even let's even push it one step further. Look at the second one. The second one's poster is fucking gnarly.
Yeah,
but that movie sucks ass. But that poster is gnarly as shit.
It looks like Fright Night, right?
Yeah,
exactly.
I think it kind of ripped off Fright Night.
Oh, without a doubt. And somebody might mention Fright Night. So we'll see. But yeah, I mean,
but check out this pillow I got her.
That's cool.
That's fucking wicked. Salem, you don't have anything to like. You don't have any cool shit to show off. You've showed off your amazing shit, so I'm just waiting.
Show off the Return
I
of the Living.
don't. Not with this movie. This is not one. one of my favorites. I'll be honest with you. So
That's all right. That's all right. It's this one.
it
It's
is
real.
iconic.
It's yeah. It's this
You
is
got-
just one of those that you know what, I do think this is one of the ones that it's just love and hate. I mean, you either love this movie or you hate it. There's not really an in between for this one.
Last horror convention we went to, somebody had this cover. They had costumes of it.
Yeah, it was just they were walking around with a tombstone and everything. They had this song playing. It was crazy.
Damn.
Yeah. I love
So-
this movie. Like the trioxin theme is like one of the most jamming, like hardcore punk rock themes in horror. I freaking love it. Linnea Quigley, if you ever run into her, I'm sure you guys have at a horror con. She's like one of the coolest people to talk
Haven't
to.
yet. Wait
Not
till.
yet.
Really?
Not yet.
She's awesome. She'll talk to you all day.
All right, we got a Facebook user. Did you know Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2 poster is a remake of the Breakfast Club poster? Absolutely.
Yeah.
And I need to know who this Facebook user is.
Well, they
Make
didn't
sure
register on
Yeah,
StreamYard.
if you want to register on StreamYard, it's completely free, and then I can see who it is, and I'll give you a shout out. I want to shout out to Morgan too, because Morgan is here.
Yeah.
Morgan Wellborn. But yeah, just go sign up for StreamYard real quick. It's free, and then you come back in, and I can give you a shout out. Yeah,
Basically
Texas
a special
Chainsaw
button.
2.
Yeah.
That's a pretty wicked ass poster too. And when somebody let's bring that one up. Yes, Chris, Return of the Living Dead, without a doubt. Honestly, hold on before we do it. Since you mentioned it, so again, we'll go through the second one. Now the third one. Now that's where shit just gets crazy because obviously, it's pretty much a love story, which is just fucking weird. But then you get this piece of shit.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Shut up,
I
Clint.
accept one,
Necropolis.
2, and 3. After that, it really jumps
And
off
don't
the
forget
cliff.
Grave to the Grave.
Yeah. Well, so this one, yeah, he knows. I hear him laughing. So this one has a special place in me and Ryan's heart because we he posted something on the group with it, and what did I say? It was Doom with zombies. And
Yeah,
then,
Doombies.
And then Ryan's like, "Well, isn't that just Doom?" I was like, "Yeah, but we're gonna call it Doombies." So now this movie will forever be known as Doombies. So yeah,
I would just call it the Leather Daddy Zombie movie.
yeah, and then like Chris said, this piece of absolute shit. Dance
Which
till
was
you drop
actually
dead. What the
somehow
fuck?
it was
Don't-
somehow better than Necropolis.
Barely.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah, wow was right. God. Yeah. Okay.
I own both on DVD. It came in a 3-pack with Flight of the Living Dead.
I'm sorry. Flight of the Living Dead.
Yeah, that
I
was
still
actually
haven't
good.
watched that. Is it?
Yeah, no, it's a fun zombie flick.
It's like Snakes on a Plane, but zombies.
Yeah, but it goes where Snakes on a Plane was still trying to appeal to the mainstream audience. Flight of the Living Dead was just like, fuck it, we're gonna make zombies on a plane, and it really works for it. It's actually a lot of fun.
So it's almost like Train to Busan, but worse.
Well, I mean, I didn't get choked up in Flight of the Living Dead,
I bet you did. Why
but
don't-
it does have an old lady zombie trying to gum a guy to death.
Oh, I thought we were going somewhere else there. I was like, please, for the love of fuck, just keep it PG-13. All right. We got spreadsheets here. Spreadsheets are back. All right, good. So Return of the Living Dead is where we're at, Mike. So again, I'll show you. That's the first one. We know that. Then, and again, that's a good poster. I mean, honest to God, that's a great poster. I'm not even going to sit here and lie and try to bullshit. That's a great poster. Then you got, that's not a bad poster. And then whatever the fuck this is supposed to be.
I
then-
don't know.
I mean, and Necropolis is this is a good poster. Like,
Yeah, it's a
don't
good
get me
poster.
wrong, it's a good poster. Just the movie is just fucking cat shit. So, yeah. So, Return of the Living Dead, absolutely. All right, we got Salem, right? Yep.
Okay, so last time we did iconic of the last round, I said creep show. So I'm gonna do a misleading poster. So
Okay.
I'm going to do Friday the 13th 5, New Beginning. Only because they use a mask that is never in the movie.
Well, now.
Really?
Let's. So we're
Yeah.
talking about. Yeah. Okay. That's.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
What a shitty poster.
That is a fucking horrible
Oh my
poster.
god.
Good call, Salem. That is a fucking.
I forgot that one.
That might be because now you get like shit like that, which looks fucking wicked as
Yeah,
balls.
I like that.
I mean,
Well,
even the
it's-
fucking even the cheap ass fucking Paramount, even that's better. This is fucking terrible. This looks like a fucking 4-year-old Photoshop.
That's like a
He's-
target hockey mask.
He's got laser eyes. It's like chopping mall with Jason.
I would have been
Jesus
disappointed
Christ,
if you
guys!
didn't
This
tell
was the
anybody.
one that actually, as a kid, this was the one I liked the best.
Yeah, we were just when we talked to Melanie Kinnaman, we said the same thing. As a kid, this was the best one.
Yeah.
And
It
I
was
was
the
just
spookiest.
ranting. Yeah.
no, just give me this one. Just if Jason still haunts you, you're not alone. It's better than this piece of shit.
So
How do you fuck that up?
So somebody does actually wear that mask in
That's a one other
Chris Griswold?
slaughter
Clark.
something, isn't it?
Clark Griswold. Wears this mask if you're familiar with Christmas Vacation.
Clark Griswold.
Okay.
Yes, Clark.
And
Griswold.
and there is a horror movie, if I'm not mistaken, that somebody does wear this, and I can't remember the name of it.
I can't remember the name of it either. I watched
Well,
it.
it's
when we did the Camp
bloody-
Slasher.
Bloody Murder, isn't it?
Yes,
Yeah.
bloody.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Even
Yeah,
the
it's-
holes in the mask are fucked up. They're square.
Well, what is this right here? What is this, like clay? Like what the fuck is this? Like stuck in here?
I don't know what that is.
Like this is. I mean, god damn it! Way to go, Salem. Way to fuck everything up. God, Friday 13th Part 5 with laser eye Jason. Fuck.
It ruined my childhood.
It ruined my childhood. Now it's ruining my night. It's fucking 20 years later. I mean, no. And again, these editions that come out. I mean, obviously, back in the 80s, man, I can't. You know what? There is no way I'm going to try to defend this fucking movie in any way, shape, or form. This was a fucking poster in the 80s. That's a wicked fucking poster for Part 7.
That's one of my favorites right there.
Yeah, that's a wicked ass poster. That's fucking cool. And then let's see. I just saw it.
My bro just brought up that despite how you feel about the movie, that Jason Goes to Hell poster is fucking phenomenal.
I actually just watched that the other night, and
is it just
and
as bad as
watching
you
it
remember it?
again, I was like, God, why did I not like this the last time I watched it? Because it's actually pretty
Actually, pretty
good.
fucking good.
It's one of my
If you can
favorites.
separate the Friday the 13th from it, it's an amazing.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
spotlight.
It should just be called Jason on a Boat. It shouldn't be called Jason Goes to Manhattan. It should be called
called-
Jason
we're
on a
talking-
Boat.
Should be called "Eat Your Heart Out," Jason.
Oh, we're talking about
You
Jason
could actually,
Goes to Hell. Oh,
you could
okay.
actually argue the same thing about Jason Goes to Hell, though, because Jason Goes to Manhattan, he doesn't show up for the last 15 minutes.
Yeah.
I mean, Jason Goes to Hell, he technically doesn't go to hell till the very end.
Right.
We don't even know if he went to hell.
Yeah.
He just went in the ground.
Right. And then they give
Well-
you the teaser with
Freddie.
the Freddy glove.
Freddie
Yeah.
pulled him down.
Mhm.
What are we
Which was
doing,
Kane
guys?
Hodder.
What are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? Jesus Christ! Did he go to hell? It's just get. God, come on now. What about posters? No, I'm fucking with you.
Yeah.
No, wicked. That's a wicked ass poster.
It is
Without
a
a
cool
doubt.
poster, actually.
But again, what the fuck is with the mask? Because that's not in the movie.
No, you don't get
they
that
should
until
adapt to
here. And
Jason
honestly,
X.
Jason X was closer to that than anything. And honest to God, Jason X is a fun fucking movie. And everybody can argue that it's not a good Friday the 13th movie, but it's a fun Jason movie.
It's probably my most rewatched Friday the 13th film. It's just so damn fun. It is.
It's fun, exactly. It's fun as shit. But getting back to
Like and subscribe right now.
yeah, like and subscribe to something. My channel. So actually it's funny. So this is my buddy Fern that that we were talking about. Dave Fern. I used to work with him. We're really good friends. This is the guy I told you guys where he had that Halloween tattooed on the back of his leg. That's the guy that has it. But yeah, Evil Jack-o'-lantern Halloween 2 poster. Yeah, without a doubt, it's fucking scary.
110,
Jack-o'-lantern
best
shouldn't
Halloween
have
poster.
teeth. They shouldn't have fucking teeth.
That's what makes it scary.
Right? Even something like this. I mean, seriously. Even this would have been.
Oh yeah.
I think isn't that the reverse?
I think it's like the deluxe version that's got the 2.
So I have that on my NECA too. Not to bring props again, but and the mask that we're talking about. I don't know if you can see
this one.
Yeah, that's in here too. Like, and it even says on the back, like the cover mask that was not ever used. Like when they're explaining,
it says that on the packaging.
Where does it say it?
That's fucking awesome.
Somewhere.
That's wicked. Just to let you know, guys, the mask that here you go, Salem, right here. There you go. Now look at this. There is no fucking way in holy hell I would That looks like shit.
I'm trying to get it, but it's giving a glare. But
dude, look, that looks like shit. If that would have ever happened, I think I would have stopped watching these. That looks like total dog shit.
Looks pixelated.
I wish I wouldn't have seen that. It's kind of creepy, but now I'm mad because I'm glad that never happened. Not to mention, Neko, you got the fucking holes dead the fuck on. That's kind of scary. But yes, Friday the 13th Part 5's cover, the original cover, is fucking retarded. Without a doubt. Oh, I said the R word. I'm sorry. It's fucking stupid. And it's not much better, but you guys know what I mean. Anyway, before we get kicked off.
4. Did you see Friday the 13th 4?
Absolutely.
No. We're on 5. 4.
We're on 5. 4's is,
four?
I think 4's has the best.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was telling Salem earlier. When I think of Friday the 13th posters, I think of that one in particular.
We know what was funny about this one. So I think this one was iconic for a lot of reasons. One, because obviously it's a badass poster. But 2, if anybody played the NES game, it always had that knife going through the eye. Now, again, guys, remember, Friday the 13th Part 7 was the cover for the NES game. And then this had it in the opening. The continuity and consistency in that game were fucked. So, not to mention it had Purple Jason. So, it's okay.
Purple Jason is actually because of an alternate, I believe it was a Japanese poster art for Friday the 13th Part 3.
Yep, you're right. Got that on the money. And again, but this is, when you think of Friday the 13th, any cover, this is exactly what you think of. And honestly, I'd probably say 7, because 7's is pretty awesome. But probably the one that I think about the most, like the first one is cool, but 2's is the one that I go after.
The original is,
X.
To me, I have a soft spot for the actual original film.
I mean,
just the silhouette with the woods as a backdrop.
Yeah,
and the
I mean, this is a wicked poster.
So atmospheric. It's it's awesome.
I think this kind of falls in almost as far as other than. Even I'm just saying, even 5, for what it was, and in Salem, it's funny that you mentioned 5, like with that mask. It's almost that whole. Like, it's still the atmosphere of that movie. It's like Jason doesn't wear this mask. Jason's not in the movie. It's a fake Jason. So it's kind of like it's that red herring from the get-go. It's like you look at the cover like, oh, sweet, Jason's going to have a different mask. Never has a different mask, and then it's not even Jason. So it's like, that's, man. Clint, I'm really glad that we said that. Me and Clint have said numerous times since we've watched them and did these Friday the 13th movies. 5 is so underrated, and it gets shit on so much, and it's a great movie.
And going back and looking at it again, people who made the movie trash it in the documentary.
Oh yeah,
and for the life of me, I don't understand why. I think I really feel like they're just making excuses for why it was a failure.
It was directed by a washed-up porn director who just didn't give a shit about the franchise. Don, can you pull up the poster for Part 6? Because that's always been one of my favorites.
Oh, Ryan. I don't even know how you're still talking. You're supposed to be muted. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, brother. 6.
good.
So you talk about
cover.
this one.
That one right there.
Yeah. That's a wicked fucking poster.
I've always liked that one.
That's awesome. Yeah,
That's a wicked
awesome.
poster. And honestly, and
that's a great poster.
I've said it on numerous occasions, and I'm pretty sure everybody knows that 6, as much as I hate to admit it, 6 is just my favorite. I mean, just because, and I think it goes with like how we're saying with a lot of these movies that don't have anything to do with their posters. They're fun. Like, they're fun movies. 6, this movie is fun as fuck. Like,
6 is my favorite.
Sure. From beginning to end, this movie is fun.
Well, I think that actually stems a lot about people who love Part 10, because Part 10 never took itself seriously either. It just had good kills, it had a good sense of humor, and Jason was front and center. And you like a lot of that stems from Part 6.
Mm-hmm. That's true. And please don't call that movie Part 10. God damn it! It's Jason X. People
Part 10.
If I put Part 10 in, Jason X does come up. Son of a
Friday the 13th, Part X.
All right, fuck it, whatever. All right, yeah. So, good call. Friday the 13th, Part 5. Yes. And I love it, the fact that it's like a red herring from the get-go. Wrong mask, wrong person. It's not Jason. Bam. Awesome. Clint, did you go? Or you already went, because Ryan was having audio problems. So let's go back to Ryan, since you didn't get your turn. And what do you got?
I'm going to mention one that my bro just mentioned.
Yeah, I was
it's
going to say,
a movie
what's
I've
your
never
bro saying?
seen. It's a movie he's never seen too, and for the same reason I've never seen it. The Human Centipede.
Oh God!
That poster.
Please God, don't get me kicked off of fucking YouTube.
No, it's pretty tame, but it gets the point across.
Yeah,
right there.
Yeah, interesting as hell. But I know what the movie's about, and I will never watch it.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat.
But I keep thinking about it because of that.
It's and the sad thing about it is it makes its point. Like it catches you, and that's the thing. It stops you and says, "Oh, maybe I should watch that." Like, at least it does its job. It's almost like a poster that I'm going to bring up on my next turn. Yeah, I mean, now if you'd have got something like that, let me see if I can pull that up. Yeah,
that's for Part 3, isn't it, or Part 2?
Part 2.
Part 2.
Part 2. Like, that's pretty legit. Like, for a poster, that's legit as fuck. Like, that's legitimate. Now, 3's is a little. I mean, you have like that one, but I know there's another one that.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Oh, it was right there.
Well,
There. I don't know why I'm pointing. That doesn't help you at all.
Why are you pointing? I can see it.
Second poster, top left.
This one?
That's the one I remember.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Yeah. That's it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the worst one. You don't ever want to see that movie.
Ooh. That is. Could you imagine being the poor bastard who had to eat the poop from the previous, 98 people?
I'm gonna mute you again. I don't think I've muted you twice in the same thing.
My record is 3, Don.
Oh. Okay.
What, are you trying to break it?
I might.
Yeah, are you trying to break this? I don't want to break it. Yeah. I'm going to tell you guys honestly, and you guys know, there's not very many movies I haven't seen. I've never seen any of these, and I really don't have any desire to see them. I've seen enough South Park episodes. I've seen enough parodies about it.
But it's like you said, that first one you had up, whether you've seen it or not, that poster gets its message across.
Yeah,
Very true.
It's like you could look at that. You know, either I'm a fucked up person and I want to see this, or fuck that, I'm not watching it. It's
Well, and you know what the best.
Entertained.
You know what the best part about it?
Entertain me.
You know what the best part about these two is? As and as cool as like, and I love this conversation because we do the old stuff and the new stuff. Some of these new ones, they're still reminiscent of that old, 80s, 90s cover art. Something like this. I could see this being in the, the I'd probably say like the late 80s, early 90s. And yet again, one of those ones that you just stop and look at. I mean, and again, even something like this, same thing. I mean,
It always confused me though. Like, what are they doing? Taking a shower together? It looks like they're in their shower stall.
I don't know.
Like, what are they? What are they leaning against? What is that?
I don't know. Here, I'll show you this one there. Oh wait, gotta blow it up. Poop.
Or is it one dude with 3 sets of arms?
Shut up.
In the shower?
Oh, he's in the. So all right. So either way, he's in the shower. Shut the fuck up.
I wish I could say I haven't
Human
seen
Centipede.
it.
Who brought up
I'm a victim of my own morbid curiosity.
I am too. It's just crazy. Like you just are like, is he in the shower? I'm like, oh, here we go.
I'll watch anything fucked up once.
Let's see. So, and I want to get just real quick. We don't have to stay on it. So, other than me, Ryan, Chris, Salem, Clint, Adam, Mike, starting with Ryan and your bro. Have you seen it? The first one? Did you like it? Go.
Nope. Neither one of us have seen it. We refuse to watch it.
Nope. No.
I have seen all 3 of them.
So I've seen one. One's pretty good. 2, it's starting to go downhill. 3, I got through about 4, 5 minutes.
Like not even.
Wow.
And I you need to shut this up. It just went off the rails. Like it wasn't even similar. Like it almost became comical by part 3.
How in the fuck can that be comical in any way, shape, or form?
It's bad acting.
Sorry, Salem. If you haven't noticed already, I'm as outspoken could be. I don't hold back because.
No, you're fine.
Did you ever see Postal by Uwe Boll?
I'm not talking about that movie because that movie is literally the dog shit that I stepped in and scraped off my shoe.
It's kind of on that level, to be honest with you. Part 3 is.
But well, we said that. Now Ryan's just completely fucking gone. All right, he must have liked Postal. I'm sorry, Ryan.
He went back on the slip and slide.
Oh, well, you better go shark the fuck out of it, and I need a video.
Did you guys talk about Postal?
Yeah, we did. And I know you don't like that fucking movie. You can't.
I love Postal.
Mute. Oh fuck, God, Jesus, mute. Jesus Christ. All right, that's twice. Keep track. Keep track. That's twice. He might break it and hit 4 tonight. Anyway, yeah, you're fucking muted for at least 30 fucking seconds. That movie is goddamn garbage. I'm really trying to bring classiness to this, but I can't do it. All right.
No, it's really, really so over the top. It's almost a farce of itself.
Like part 1, it has some definitely like creepy elements to it.
Sure. And that's what I've heard. And honestly, I would probably check the first one out if I was going to watch them. If I was going to watch any of them.
Like if you could get beyond the idea of it, like Tom Six has like a really great eye for like certain angles and lighting.
Yeah, the cinematography is really good.
Yeah,
the story,
it is what it is.
Yeah, I was going to say it is what it is. It just seems like it's meant to. It's called the Human Centipede for a reason. It's not meant to win Oscars or anything. Ryan, are you human centipeding? What are you doing up there?
Postal. Okay. I'm finding my copy of Postal.
Well, you find it and you don't show it on here because, motherfucker, I'm telling you, I can't deal with it. All right, who said Human Centipede? So I can go next. So, no, whoever can go next. Ryan said it. Oh, no. Yeah, your bro said it. Okay, so Chris, are you next?
Yeah, I can go.
Oh, wait. We went back to Went back to Ryan, so I think we're on to Adam. I think.
Okay. Let's cleanse our palate a little from eating the shit.
I swear to God, if you say something worse than that, I don't know what I'm going to do. Ryan is used to being muted. I don't know if I can mute somebody just.
Oh, yeah.
Why does Ryan keep doing that? I can't unmute your guests because they chose to mute themselves. Fuck you, Ryan. Only I got the option to do that.
Do you want to hear me rummaging around? I'm doing it out of courtesy.
Oh, well.
No.
Jesus,
this
fair
isn't
enough.
A movie that the poster is a million times better than the actual film. But
Okay.
the poster, in my opinion, is a work of art. It's The Legend of Boggy Creek.
Oh, boy. Let me see if I can find the right one. Yes.
No, like growing up, I was and still am like a total like cryptid like freak, like Bigfoot, Loch Ness monster. I love that shit. I really do.
You talking about this one right there?
Sorta. There's a more romantic.
And there's another one. Let me see if I can find
It doesn't have like the big giant letters across it.
Is that
no, like maybe the upper left hand corner?
Right here?
Maybe, perhaps. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's as simple as it gets, but it man.
Well, I mean, it tells like
It gets its point across.
It gets its point across. It's beautiful. It's the sun is going down or coming up. I don't know. And it's it's just the shape. The faceless creature just kind of streaming across the water, and the woods as a backdrop. I mean, it's just beautiful. It's so much better than the actual movie. But I remember seeing this in the video store. And I always looked at it, and I could never convince my friends, because renting a movie on a Friday night with your buddies, you had to run everything.
Ryan?
You had to run everything past committee, and I never got them to go on with it. But just not one of my favorite movies for sure, but one of my.
So do you like the movie at all? Because I know it's definitely got its like cult following.
It's kind of rough. It's got the quasi documentary thing going on to it.
Okay.
I mean, do I ever really have the urge to throw it on? No, not really.
Okay.
But I've always remembered this poster. I just think it's.
I will be honest with you, it is a great poster. Like it's a great poster. It really is.
I was introduced to this through MST3K, but I actually have watched the film, and I'm with Adam on it. It's not bad. I mean, Bigfoot movies are really hit and miss. This one, I don't know what it is about it, but it has some kind of a weird charm to it that
I've heard that too, and I've seen it, and I'm kind of the same way. Like I got turned onto this by Joe Bob because they just kept mentioning it on the last drive-in, and I was like, I'm just gonna watch it, and then I watched it. I'm like, this is pretty good. Like for and again, you have your Bigfoot movies, and honestly, if you really think about it, and just to go a little off subject, like if you look at, and like how you said, Adam, like the cryptids, if you really think about it, the cryptids haven't really been like they haven't been like exposed in the movies like a lot of these other creatures have. Like you've had your Slender Man movies, you've had your Bigfoot movies, but you haven't had a lot of cryptid movies, and I'm curious to see like what, and not to. This is in no way, shape, or form to promote anything, but Clint's going to back me up on this. We watched Voorhees: Night of the Beast, and it was Jason versus Bigfoot. And it was done in a way that it wasn't fucking stupid. Like, it wasn't dumb at all. Like, it was like, if you imagine Jason Voorhees fighting Bigfoot, this is how it would be done. And it was done very, very well. And I wish and honestly, if they do make any other cryptid movies, that's how it should be done. And I'm curious on how they would do it, because it is unexplored territory. Because again, you've only had a I don't even know how many Slender Man movies there are, maybe like 2 or 3. Bigfoot movies, I mean, there's been like a plethora of them, but I would definitely say that this one stands out above
The best Bigfoot movie I've ever seen. I don't know if you guys have seen it or not. Exists.
Yeah, definitely a good one. That's a good one. I'll probably say
it's found footage, which is like a sore nerve for some people, but
depends on the subject matter. Something like that, I could definitely see being. Yeah, after watching it, I couldn't see that movie being anything other than found footage.
Yeah.
That's a good one. Legend of Boggy Creek. What do you guys think? Has anybody else seen it, and what do you guys think about it?
I
Ryan,
haven't.
You already said your piece. Chris, Salem.
I have not seen it.
I have. It's good. I mean, it's kind of has that weird vibe to it. Definitely, as far as Bigfoot movies go, and this is not horror, but I think it's like Harriet Anderson's. That I can.
Oh yeah.
I can see
I
that.
grew up with that for sure.
Oh, whoa, absolutely.
Like cryptid big related.
That's a good interpretation.
Wait, see this
Facebook
versus Bigfoot movie.
Do you see? What did you say?
Oh, where did you see the Jason?
Oh, I will send you a link as soon as we're done here.
It's a fan film, so it's got to be out there for free.
Phenomenal.
So it's on YouTube.
You ever
we did a
alone?
Never Hike Alone. Oh yeah, we've seen it. I mean
that's upper echelon.
That one sets the bar for quality of fan films. I mean, if we're being honest. But
I politely disagree on that, Clint.
Okay.
Oh,
you could disagree all you want.
Well, goddamn, I am not
I've struck a
separating these
nerve.
fuckers. Damn, holy shit!
I'm used to
But you
pissing
didn't
Dawn
say
off.
which one you would say instead.
Vengeance.
Oh,
Vengeance is
look,
good.
God damn!
I love Vengeance.
No. This is a discussion for another time.
I will say Vengeance is my favorite one.
Okay.
Not doing it right now. No, we're not doing it.
As far as the quality of the production,
Never
Hike Alone.
I'm used
really
to pissing
damn good
you
job.
off, Dom. When I saw that Clint got a little offended there, it was like, oh my god.
Wow, Jesus fucking Christ, am I that like? Okay, you know what? He almost got muted again. He wouldn't. But yes, Adam, good call, man. And I like that you brought that up because the fact it's so simple, but it doesn't give anything away. But this is
I
what
just
you're
think
dealing
it's
with.
a beautiful, vibrant poster.
It is amazing. Like I will put that on my wall without Legend of Boggy Creek. I will put that shit on my wall and be like, what's that on your wall? Man, it's motherfucking Bigfoot.
It reminds me of. Do you ever get those Time Life books when you were a kid? Like I used to get one on Bigfoot.
I got the
Pyramids of Egypt.
Yeah, I got those, and then
Kinda
my parents
reminds me of
found out,
that.
and they were pissed off because
Yeah,
I told the people that I wanted them for like
I'm not
18 weeks, and my parents had to pay
fully
for them.
endorsing the movie, by the way. I just think the poster is like. a
Yeah,
work
fuck
of
the
art.
movie. The poster's amazing.
I just think it's really great.
Mike,
Yeah.
my face is blocked. Your Facebook's blocked?
No, my literal face on this format that you have.
The name
No,
tag
listen,
is blocking his
everybody
face.
can still see your
I was
fucking
in
head
that last
moving.
block before. I had to go like this.
This is too beautiful not to not be seen by everybody.
Oh,
We're gonna
God.
lose viewers if we don't. There we go.
Ah,
Now I
but-
can see his face.
Christ. Now nobody can see the fucking posters anybody's talking about, but hey, guys, I tried. Mike's too goddamn fucking, a narcissist to not see the posters.
I should be on a poster. I'm
Yeah,
on
you should be. You and Ryan should be on a poster together making out in the shower. Mwah. Anyway,
People
go.
would love it.
I would.
Is it up to me?
Yeah, motherfucker, yes.
Oh, all right. One of my favorite movie posters, Halloween 3. And I've liked
Yeah.
I've liked the poster before I even saw the movie. Like as a kid, it's another movie that just freaked me out. I think it's better than any other movie poster.
Pull
for
it
that
up and then I will
Actually, I'm very similar to Mike. I liked the poster. The difference though is I like the
just to make
poster,
sure I
but
got the
then
right
saw the
one.
movie.
So you guys talking about that one right there.
Yes.
Oh, I gotta go to the other view. Hold on. Oh, that's a better. Here we go. We're on about. Here we go. Is that better? Everybody can see everybody's face. There we go. Okay, yeah, there you go. Hold on. Let me turn this shit off. There you go. All right. I've always loved this poster. In fact, let me see if I can find the.
That's not the OG one, though.
It's not. Yeah, the OG one is the one I like.
Scroll up, Don. I saw it.
This one.
Scroll back up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 over.
This one.
Nope, left one.
This one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
It's not big enough.
That's it.
That's what she said.
It's not big enough.
That's what she said. There you go.
Not to me.
Yeah, I love. God damn it! Fuck it. That's close enough. Close enough. That is okay. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Here's your 4K. Suck my dick. What the fuck is that?
Like I said, man, that was just Scream Factory
Give
saying
me
you'll buy
this.
anything we do.
Give me that. What the fuck? No. Give me that. Or give me that. Give me this one.
Who is that guy? That skull guy?
What's called that guy?
Like the guy? No, not like on the main poster. The guy that has like the shit coming out of his head.
Oh, this guy.
Great.
That is the. I don't want to spoil anything. So apparently this is little buddy. He gets whacked, man. So anybody hasn't seen the movie, spoiler alert. If you haven't seen it, watch it. If not, I'm gonna spoil that motherfucker right now for you right now. So this kid. So this is the whole thing about Halloween 3 is these masks. So Silver Shamrock. So they lock these people in a room and they say, "Hey, put your mask on, little buddy." And he puts his mask on and they start playing this commercial, and all of a sudden his face starts melting. His face has bugs come out of it. His face has snakes come out of it. His face has a rattlesnake come out of it who bites his old man and kills him. And his mother dies of a heart attack or fucking something or passes out. Either way, yeah, this is iconic as fuck because it's a kid. And that's one thing that you don't have a lot in horror movies nowadays. Kids don't get killed. And back then, and especially like this was definitely this was fucking crazy. Because this kid's face melted. Like as he was watching this, he was like, "Oh my god, my face is melting." I mean, this is no lie. Like this is it's getting worse, and then we get that. Well, goddamn, that kid is fucked up.
The kid dying. I mean, the mask.
Look at that.
Even that poster to the left with the pumpkin, even though it looks like they stole the pumpkin from Halloween 2, the cover of that one.
This one.
Yeah.
That's a badass poster.
It is.
I like. It just evokes the nostalgia of trick or treating.
And I think we can all agree on this on one thing. And if you guys are bored, I'm sorry. I'm having a good old time. I'm sure you guys are. Just saying.
I'm having a blast.
I'm having a great time.
These posters are so nostalgic. You just can't get these now. You just can't. Like, you just don't get the same quality. And again, like something like that. Like it's easy to do. Like, it's easy, but nobody does it. They give you this. Fuck that noise.
Yeah, it's.
Give me that. Give me this. That's what I want.
That's a
fuck
good poster.
that. I don't even know. Give me this. Give me Tom Atkins. Oh no. Yeah. Give me Tom Atkins.
Yeah.
Give me Dan O'Herlihy. That's what I want. I don't want this fucking generic shit like this. That and if honestly, and I have all of these movies on 4K, if any of them have like a really good cover, honestly, this is it. And that's really shitty considering, there's 5 of these movies. This is the best one that doesn't have fucking Michael Myers on it. And you know why? Because if you look at the other ones, guess who's on the fucking cover?
Yeah.
Michael fucking Myers. That fucking cover is horrible. That can suck my balls.
The actual Halloween.
This one, what I'm about to show you is even worse. This one can definitely suck my balls. That is fucking.
The Nicolas Cage. The Nicolas Cage
cover makes me irrationally angry.
Yeah, doesn't it though?
It looks like Nicolas Cage.
That fucking shit is terrible.
And the one with Jamie, the one if you click on where she's in the knife.
Right here.
That's the OG one.
That's an awesome poster.
That's a great poster.
It's an awesome poster, but it would have been an awesome poster for part 4 because in part 5.
Agreed.
Yeah, she's not even. Yeah, I mean,
no, she doesn't wear that.
Here are your 2. Here's 4 and 5. This looks like a fucking 8-year-old made these covers. Seriously. And who got lazy to put the same fucking car in the background? I love that we were talking about this because I've never seen it up to this point.
Oh my God, you're right.
Wow, that is pure fucking laziness. I mean, and look, and not to mention, look at Michael Myers' fucking face in 4. It looks like, I hope there's a close up of this. It looks like he gained like 50 fucking pounds.
Well, I mean, it makes sense when you think about it.
As if it wasn't bad enough. I mean, now that's cool that they got Jamie and a knife. That's pretty legit.
Oh yeah, that is.
Oh, I never noticed that before.
But I mean, this doesn't even look like the mask in the fucking movie, and he looks like he's 80 pounds over fucking weight. This movie just
they obviously just took a pic of William Shatner from '92 and just slapped it on.
One kind of looks like.
And then 5 looks like total absolute shit.
Revenge of Nicholas.
I mean, the mask did look like absolute shit, so they copied. They got that.
Oh, they definitely that if anything, right there, they have that in fucking spades. Let's make this fucking mask as horrible as possible. I love how we're back to Halloween with Michael Myers. Like, let's go back to 3. Let's just look at 3 again, just because.
I'm surprised we've talked about.
I'm surprised that they changed. I'm so glad that they changed the font. I mean, look at that. So they did keep it to the OG. So kudos to them for that. I give them that. God damn it, that's as generic as it gets. But compared to the other fuckers, I'll take that. Without a doubt. I will tell you this right now. Halloween 3 is so under fucking rated. And honestly, I hated that movie. There's the real that's the cover I love right there.
That's the copy. I own it on DVD. That's the copy.
I love that one. I just used to avoid this movie like the fucking plague. And then I watched it one time and that was all it took. I wasn't even like I hate it. And then I had to like get into liking it and loving it. I love this movie the first time I fucking watched it. Just because it was so different. And the fact that they still had the lore in the movie. You know, if you watch the movie, obviously Michael, like they show the original Halloween twice in that movie. So that's what's really cool is like they're still keeping to the lore.
Yeah.
Like Halloween is just a movie or just whatever, but
nobody was used to this though. Like you already had the established Friday the 13th and Nightmare on Elm Street franchises. You know, Freddy keeps going, Jason keeps going. Nobody kept. There was no internet. Nobody kept tabs on this stuff except people that were buying Fangoria.
Yep.
And everyone went in expecting Michael Myers, despite nothing showing you that Michael Myers
nothing showing that he was in this
movie. And everybody gave this one, the cold shoulder for the longest time.
And again, I don't blame anybody. I mean, and I can tell you this right now. If there's any movie we've talked about thus far other than Return of the Living Dead, this is a movie that is either you love it or you hate it. There is no, I like Halloween 3. You love it or hate it.
So if it would have just came out as Season of the Witch, drop Halloween 3, call it Season of the Witch, it would have been it would have been held in such higher regard. But because they tied it into those first 2 Halloween films, people just
or just call Halloween Season of the Witch. Don't even put the 3 on it.
Well, right. Yeah. But 3, by putting 3 on it, it implies that it's a sequel to the first 2 films.
There's so many people that won't even give it a chance and watch it because
guys, I am sorry to interrupt. I'm loving the conversation, but we all do realize that next week's Hangout is Halloween focused.
It is indeed.
I'm just saying.
And don't worry.
Maybe. Okay, I just didn't want everybody to blow the load.
Don't you? Hey, you know what? You can blow your load now. We got a week to recover.
Okay,
so you know what? I mean, and again, and I just want to say, next week is going to be so fun, and I don't want to take anything away. If we do this for 10 hours next weekend, which we won't. I'm just saying, like with all the movies. I'm just saying, I definitely want to have a fantastic one next week. I want to push this out. I definitely want to get that one out.
But he's right.
Like right now, we're having a blast. And again, I don't give a fuck about views. I don't give a shit about anything. In fact, I talked to a guy recently because and Clint, sorry, I kind of lied to you. I got a little bit down. I was like, I just want this to be successful. He's like, the minute that you start counting your views, your downloads, your listens, it stops being fun. And he got me back into it. Now I'm 1,000% back, and I'm like, man, fuck everything. If we have fun, if these are the only 6 people that show up, I don't know if we're 6 because my screen shared, so it might not be 6. It might be 5. But I don't even care. Like, if you guys show up every single week, that's all I give a shit about. I don't care about if we have 500 views or 3. We're having a good time. 2. Well, whoever just left, go fuck yourself. We're just having a good time. So, yeah, I don't want to, and I'm with Ryan. I don't want to blow my load too much with Halloween because, yeah, next week's conversation is going to be amazing. But yes, Halloween 3's poster. It didn't lie to you. It definitely didn't lie to you. Holy shit! Pickle's here.
Oh,
yeah, Pickle.
I just wanted to say hi. I don't even know if you can hear me, but
look at
I
your
can
hair.
hear you.
Stop it and say hi, guys.
Look at your hair. I love your hair.
Oh, I'm wearing a
Are they
finally
a shot? Are they like?
legal 21 shot glass tiara. Because
Well, that's
no,
fucking
nobody's
awesome.
buying it though. I'm getting more looks with my little tiara, but
See, that's why I need to just. That's why I need to wear that to the hangout because nobody judges here. We ain't gonna judge you at all.
I figured I missed you guys. I just wanted to say hi. Welcome to Asbury Park.
we miss you.
Oh,
Isn't it fun?
we definitely miss you.
You should all be here. But yeah, do you like my hat?
Fucking right.
Looks great.
Love it.
Loving it.
No one's buying it. But
Need to
I don't wanna
put
interrupt
dipping
you.
sauces in it for the chicken wings.
Yeah, put McDonald's hot mustard in it, and you'll be all right.
If you guys are still on in a couple hours when I get home, I'll sign back in and try again.
Hey, we might be here. You never know.
You never know. I hope you are. I'd be disappointed if you aren't. All right.
When it turns into
Have fun, guys.
Have fun. Be safe.
Yeah.
Be safe. Yes.
Hi, guys.
I love her. She's so fucking.
She's
God, she's
pathetic.
awesome. Now we gotta
She's
stay.
amazing.
Now we gotta stay on just so she can come back on. All right. So anyway, Halloween 3. Yes. Great.
Yeah, let's move on.
Yes, let's move on. Again, one more
Ryan
shot.
Ryan is
Great.
100% right.
Yes. Without
That
a
man's
doubt.
still thinking clear after that slip and slide.
You didn't watch Ghost Shark yet.
I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Oh my god.
Your balls or your stomach?
No, I did a friggin' flip.
I watched it like 15 times already. I'm not gonna lie.
Where the fuck is that at?
It's on the
Oh,
you screaming until you like it.
You should find it and play it on here.
All right. Better believe it.
God damn it.
That's what's cool about screen sharing. Where is this at? Oh boy, where are
Oh
we
god
at?
damn it.
Ah,
There
No,
it is.
That
no,
it?
that's wait, no, that's wait, go up.
there's Nicole. Yay!
Hey guys.
Hello, my dear.
Hey.
How are you?
All right, how are you?
We are.
Oh, there it is.
Yes.
There it
Here
is.
it comes. Hold on.
We're better than your phone.
Pause that shit. Hold on. Nicole, you came on just on time. Just in time.
Better than the tripod here.
All right, get ready, guys. Here we go.
You
We got
see my
Ryan.
shitty half-finished house.
Want to slip and slide? This is going to be fucking awesome.
Hey,
That was fucking great, dude.
I didn't
Man.
realize how short they were.
I'm gonna watch that one more
Right?
time.
You barely got up to speed before you're
Yeah,
in
I
the
wanna watch that
grass.
one more time. Hold up. That was like breakneck fucking speed. Let's look at that again. Yep. Look at that. I think everyone was like, "Yas." I'm pretty sure our views are about to go up like a motherfucker right now.
Oh, fuck, that hurt.
One more time, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna feel that tomorrow. I mean, look at this. Look at the dismount. I mean, look. Clack. I just want the hair. It's fucking awesome.
Oh
I'm gonna
my
feel
God.
that. I'm gonna feel that in the morning, right?
That was a real stunt dismount at the end there. It's like watching like a Ninja Turtles movie or something.
You should have seen the one I did later where my legs spread unnaturally and I'm still feeling
Where's that
it.
one at?
Thighs.
Did you post that one?
No.
You better get on that. We're not moving on until you post it.
I didn't take a video of that one.
I won't do that. I won't do that to you. All right, Halloween 3. Yes, without a shadow of a doubt. Nicole, just to catch you up, so we've done a lot. If you so obviously it's going to be like Family Feud. Clint, do I still have that on here? Hold on, guys.
I said Jaws. Shocker.
Get up.
Yeah, what a surprise, Mike.
I gotta check this out. Hold on. Oh, that's my background, which is pretty awesome. Hold on. I gotta make sure
That's a
that
blanket.
is it really?
It looks like it. My
how
blanket.
do I get go there? Hold on. I gotta check something real quick because I want to make sure that. Oh, god damn it! Fuck it. Whatever. I had the Family Feud buzzer on my soundboard. If she was gonna repeat it, I was gonna hit it, but I can't remember if I still have it or not. It's okay. I had it. I did. Let me see. Oh, I did. Let me see. Wow. What do I? That's the one. Oh yeah, I got it there. All right, cool. All right, so Halloween 3 is done. Let's do. We got Chris again, right?
Who hasn't gone?
No, hold on, because we went back to Ryan.
I know. I fucked everything up.
Fucking, this always happens. Let's see. Who hasn't gone in a long time? Adam, have you not gone in a long time? Clint?
I feel like I just went.
Clint? Salem, did you go? Has it been a while?
Yeah, I think it's been a while since they've gone.
All right.
I think iconic. I'm gonna go with the stuff.
Oh,
which
awesome
one?
pick.
Which one?
What do you mean? Which one? The
There's
one.
two stuff posters. No, there's two stuff posters that are
I thought you
iconic.
meant which movie?
I always see Dawn, left side, second row. Far
This
left.
one. That one?
No.
This
now it's all moved around. 1, 2, 3,
Oh, sorry.
5. The fifth one.
The blue with the blue font.
This one?
Yeah.
No. That's the one that everybody seems to remember. But when I was a kid,
I
if you
remember
go
this
down,
one.
There's also the one with the refrigerator where it's like spilling.
yeah,
This
yeah,
one?
right there. That's the
That
one I
one's
remember
fucking
when I was a
awesome.
kid.
That's wicked.
Yeah.
That
That's
was the one that made me rent it.
This stuff is awesome.
The stuff is amazing.
You
That-
can't get enough.
Can't get enough of the stuff. Yes. What the fuck is that? That's a terrible cover. Now that's an awesome cover. We should have Chocolate Chip Charlie.
I remember the one with the warning label.
Oh yeah.
That we
Yeah. Hold on a second.
there.
Yeah, do not consume it. Do not.
Hold on.
Right.
Hold on.
That was also the trailer. That was the way the trailer started too, wasn't it?
I believe so.
That was a big one for me when I was a kid. That was one of the few movies my parents would let me rent.
Agreed.
I did not see this until it was on Shudder.
Oh wow.
Oh
You
geez.
can believe that. Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
God damn it. What the fuck happened? People messaged me and then I closed something out and now it's all fucked up. I'm sorry. Please
Don,
forgive
you're
me.
doing a great job.
I'm doing a terrible job.
I still
No,
give
you're
Jojo a sideways glance whenever I walk
I'm
by
doing-
it
I'm
in the
doing
frozen
awful
food
job.
department.
I can go right there and then bang. We're done. Okay, here we go. We're on this stuff. I get drunker and drunker. I can't type.
Story of my life.
It happens. Now something like that, that's the fucking Blu-ray. That's
Look at that warning one.
legit. Yeah, that one.
Awesome. Yeah, that's the one that was on.
I feel like
that
I've
was
seen
on-
that one.
That was on my VHS tape.
Prove it.
I have to.
Salem's proved it many a times with the shit she's brought out. Adam, if you got a VHS, you better go find it.
I'm gonna have to invent a time machine.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I gotcha. All right. So yes, stuff incredible. It just always looked like the guy just got cum in his eyes and his mouth. But
God,
I mean, we all know what it is. I mean, are you eating it or is it eating you? But I mean, seriously, if you look at the goddamn thing.
Are we really bringing it back to CGI Bukkake? Hey.
No, we're not doing that yet. We're not there yet. We may get there tonight. But yeah, I mean, it's honestly, this was one and I love the fact that we can bring it up constantly is that when you walk by it in the video store, you stopped and looked like, what the fuck is this? Like,
yeah.
And like I said, I hadn't seen it until recently, maybe like 3 or 4 years ago, but man, it still holds up.
Larry Cohen is awesome.
Larry Cohen is amazing. I mean, it's got Michael Moriarty in it, who's dumb as fuck, but I mean, he tells you that in the movie. No one's as dumb as he seems. I mean, that's pretty amazing. Man, you got Chocolate Chip Charlie, who's look at some of this shit. That's insane. I mean, and not to mention, like
look at that.
This. I mean, that's some terrifying shit. And not to mention, when the fucking dog, throws it up and shit. It's like, man, it's kind of, and it's weird too with the parents. Actually, this movie's just fucking weird.
In the 80s, there was those movies where your parents turned on you. It was like this and like Invaders from Mars and like movies like that. It kind of scarred me for life.
I mean, I can tell you, I never, ever want to see my dad doing that. Ever. Dad, stop that shit. What the fuck are you doing? We're done. Don't. No.
Threw up a bit in my mouth.
Nope. I'm disowning my own parents.
Nacho Tuesday.
I mean, stuff's amazing, and like I said, it still holds up today. I mean, you can put this movie on now. I will admit, out of anything, this movie it is long. Like, it's a long movie.
What sharks?
It could have definitely been like an hour and 20 minutes, but this movie's almost 2 hours long.
It gets a little long in the tooth about like the investigation.
What is that stuff?
Right. But it's Michael Moriarty, so I'm okay with that. I mean, he's cool, and the kid's pretty cool, and the cheesiness of it definitely, like I said, it stands the test of time without a doubt. I mean,
what's your guys' favorite Larry Cohen movie? This, Cue the Winged Serpent, or It's Alive?
Probably
It's Alive.
It's Alive is good, but I like Cue the Winged Serpent. Just because that's just a different movie in general. It was like fucking, it felt like a Godzilla movie, if anything, but it was Larry Cohen. So
it's got that dirty 70s New York vibe.
Exactly. Now,
You, the Wicked Servant, made me realize there is a lot of women who are lying topless on top of skyscrapers.
That's very true. And Dirty Harry did that too. So, yeah, that was damn, yeah, you ain't lying. I wish we would have had drones back then. We would have got a lot more titties. Drones, that would have been like, damn. All right, guys. Drones. Sorry, Nicole. Sorry, Sam. I'm just saying. Drones, boobies, rooftops. I mean, just saying. Technology, you couldn't go any faster. All right, the stuff. Yes. Clint, was that you?
What?
Is that you that said the stuff? Who said the stuff?
No, that was Salem.
Sorry. God damn. This is what happens when you drink American honey. Don't do it. All right. Clint, I guess do your thing.
Wait, what about What about Chris?
Chris, go do your thing.
I got this.
Clearly.
I would like to see The Thing. John Carpenter's The Thing.
Good one.
We're talking about this guy.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know, that's funny that you mentioned it because that actually kept me from watching it for the longest time.
Really?
Yeah.
I did not.
This was the one I liked.
Ooh,
I didn't.
never seen
Yeah,
that.
I'm not a sci-fi guy. I don't like science fiction, and to me, that poster always said science fiction.
Clint. Oh no.
What?
I know, Clint. I know.
And what is wrong with sci-fi?
I know this guy over here is giving me shit too. But to me,
Okay,
it
well
always just seemed like
let's get one thing out of the way here, I guess. Real quick, without going too far out of whack. So you consider and again, I'm going to start with me, and we'll go right down the line. So, do you consider The Thing horror or sci-fi? I'm going with horror.
I say horror.
I'm saying horror as well.
Okay.
But that cover art does not sell the movie on
No.
what it is.
That is very true. That is
such a killer.
Yes, that is very true. That yeah, you're not lying. And you know, there's another one that's the same way. And that is. Can't fucking type right now.
Bringing that up.
Either does that one.
No,
Deep Star 6.
No, and I didn't see Deep Star 6 till I was like in my late 20s.
That's a boring poster.
Yeah, I don't want to watch
Which is
this.
funny because that's the coolest part of the movie.
Yeah, exactly.
But you take out the blood, you take out the guts, you take out the fact that there's a giant fucking monster ripping that guy in half.
Yeah,
and
this
that looks
motherfucker
kinda
right
boring,
now.
right?
Diplodon.
No, Leviathan was.
Oh yeah,
It's funny.
this dude calls it a sea graboid. I'm in.
To see as an adult,
I'm fucking
as an
in.
adult though, that thing poster, that's iconic. That is a beautiful poster.
It really
Are
is.
you talking about this
As
one
a-
right here?
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah, it
amazing.
It's
But as a
yeah,
kid,
I mean,
browsing the horror movie section, that never caught my attention.
Yeah, right. Not next to like the Friday the 13th and the.
yeah, it definitely stuck out. Like it was. Yeah, you had your Friday the 13th. You had probably this. You had.
It doesn't give anything away.
It doesn't. Not. I mean, in any way, shape. I mean, Jesus Christ, this is what Kurt Russell wears in the movie.
But-
Kurt Russell's face isn't exploding in light.
Yeah,
No.
it's not accurate to the movie. It doesn't tell you anything.
No.
No, and then you know what? And that's good. And that's the cool thing about
But like once you see the movie, it makes sense because there's that
100%.
that
100%.
ambiguous nature of the alien. You never know who.
This
who
is
it might
actually
be.
the version that I have is the steel book, that just came out, and it's this, and it's like same thing. That's what's and this just came out.
It's a little too
This
on
doesn't
the
give anything away,
Yeah.
like nothing. And honest to God, this one's the one that gives the most away. Like the limited edition from Screen
Oh, that looks
Factory, like
terrible.
that's fucking
See,
That
awful.
looks like a video game.
It's terrible, but at the same time, as a kid, I would have rented it.
Without a doubt. But
to play on
sad,
Nintendo.
yeah, the sad thing about that too is that gives away everything. That's the
Actually,
end
looks
of
like
the
a-
fucking movie.
That's the end of the
Choose your own
movie.
adventure.
Yeah, so that's something like that. Like that's perfect.
Yeah.
Give me that. That doesn't give shit away. The ultimate alien terror. This
Just a-
doesn't say shit. Like it's got Kurt Russell with long
Yeah.
hair and a fucking beard.
Just Chuck Norris with a flamethrower.
Yeah, Chuck fucking Norris with you ain't lying. Chuck Norris with a flamethrower. Yep, exactly.
Nice.
This doesn't give anything away, but yes, I will wholeheartedly agree with you that this right here, it is.
But it's
iconic.
funny.
I went to
Honestly,
Walmart.
that's
Yeah,
what
it's
you're
so
like.
iconic now, but I don't know how to. Like, I don't want to sound like I'm shitting on it. It's an amazing.
No, you're not,
poster.
man. I mean, again,
Yes.
I mean, look, Clint talked
No,
about
I
the Halloween.
totally get what you're saying.
Yeah, Clint talked about Halloween. Again, Halloween has the original cover for Halloween has jack shit in
And it just-
regards to what happens in that movie. This is the same way, other than the fact that it's wardrobe accurate. McCready goes out with a fucking nice fur hood, gloves, and all this. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, I don't remember him having the lighthouse face.
Yeah, I don't remember him being an X-Men. I don't remember him being part of the X-Men.
Just picture walking into a horror section.
I mean,
like that would completely get glossed over with everything
Yeah.
else we're looking at.
Yeah,
100%, dude. 100%.
So I see what Ryan's saying.
You could, and you, if you would have came out this one right here, God damn it! Sorry, Susan. It's too small. That's what she said.
But as a middle-aged man, I appreciate it for what it is. I think it's an awesome poster.
Like that right there. That's even that. It shows you the characters. It shows you everything. But and I guess I guess that's just a testament to Carpenter. I mean, or whoever comes up with these cover arts. This was one movie they did not give anything away on.
Right.
So kudos to them. I mean, even like that's what's cool about even They Live. I mean, they just show you that.
Yes.
But give nothing away. Like how political it is. They don't tell you that Keith David and Roddy Piper are going to have the best fucking 20-minute fight in the history of films.
Yes. Yes.
You know, they just don't do that. But yeah, The Thing, that is a iconic, and Adam, I love how you say it. You know, it gets brushed over. I mean, if you were going in a video store horror section, walking through there, I'm walking right by that.
Yeah.
Seriously.
We've been looking at this poster for years, but this came out, 82? I was 10 years old. Like I said, as like most of these posters, I saw all these posters before I even would consider watching any of this crap because I was a chicken shit. And this poster was another one. It's
hey.
like you didn't know what to expect. So I was like, I could rent this in the video store, but this could very well scare the shit out of me because I don't know what the hell's coming.
And guess what? If you would have, it would have scared the shit out of you. Because honest to God, this movie is fucking terrifying.
It is.
This movie has some of the craziest shit happen in it that it's just insane.
It
The
was a box
defibrillator
office
scene will
failure.
stick in my head for the rest of my life.
I mean,
drives me insane. This movie made no money in the box. Like nobody went to see it. 'Cause same year that ET came out. If I'm not sure if I'm pretty sure that's right. So nobody wanted to see.
No, you're right.
anything
It was
before
right when
Alien.
ET. Yeah.
ET completely destroyed it because everybody would rather see the friendly alien than the one.
Well, and that's the thing too, is that it was a family
Turns your
thing.
dog
You
into
weren't
an
taking your
octopus
family to see
alien
this
thing.
movie.
Right.
Yeah. ET just was like a family thing. So I was like, let's take the kids. That means we sell more tickets. Nobody was taking their kids to see this. But again, you could have. You could have accidentally been like, well, we're not going to go see ET. We're going to see The Thing. And then you would have had your kid in a fucking psychiatric ward that night. Because they wouldn't have no fucking idea what they just went and watched. Mom, we could have went and watched ET. She took me to see The Thing.
I really feel that The Thing is like everybody's introduction to the world of body horror.
Yeah.
And you're not ready for it.
Yeah.
I'm 38 fucking years old and I'm still not ready for it.
I'm sorry.
I actually
watch this
saw
movie
the
and like,
I
God
saw
damn.
The Fly before I saw ET.
Yeah,
so
there's
me
the
too.
other
I was going to say for me,
The
it
Fly
was
was
The
my
Fly.
introduction to body horror.
Now,
Cronenberg.
speaking of that, I guess, sorry if anybody's going to do it. I mean, that poster,
I was thinking about it.
I mean, yet again,
That
there's
actually
another
was another poster or cover art that again, as a kid, man, I just did not give sci-fi a chance.
This was Clint, this is sci-fi.
No, The Fly is more horror.
What the fuck are you? Sam's got chopsticks. What's she like poking
It's
the
absolutely
screen?
horror. See, am I the only one that thinks that sci-fi horror is an absolutely legitimate subgenre?
Not at all.
Not at all.
Not
I
at all.
love that.
Not at all.
110%.
Alien.
Not at all. And so here's a prime example. This is sci-fi. This is sci-fi. There's no horror
Yes.
elements.
No,
This
agreed.
is sci-fi fucking
Look
horror.
at that. That's
Sci-fi
fucking
The
horror.
Fly, The Thing, Event Horizon,
Yeah.
Goddamn event.
Preacher.
Horizon. Yeah.
Preacher was rough, but yeah.
Thank you, Peter Benchley.
Can you do me a
No,
favor?
not that
Brian?
Creature.
Yeah.
I'm talking about Creature from 1982.
Oh shit!
Actually, oh shit. Maybe I'll save that for later.
Please don't. I'm sorry. Who's
I'm
asking me
pulling
for a
up right
favor? Is
now.
that you,
Creature
Chris?
from
Adam
1982.
was, and I
Adam,
don't
yeah,
want to blow. I don't want to blow somebody else's spot in case they were going to like include this on their list. But look, if you put the Fly poster and the Alien poster back to back,
Oh
if
yeah, I
you
thought.
see, they are
Oh,
so
boy.
similar.
Clint, am I right
They
on
were
this?
really
Jeff
going.
mentioning
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
He was just saying that.
It's that
I mean-
minimal, just sort of.
This poster right here.
Mm-hmm.
This, and honestly, this falls in that same category we were talking about. And again, only because of what you see. This is about as misleading as you get. Like,
Yes,
of course, you know, you get the face huggers. We all know now that you get the face huggers, but going into this movie, and this is one thing I like. It's called Alien, and that is true. There is one alien. There's one alien on the ship. But looking at this, you're like, so it's an egg leaking out green shit.
Mm-hmm.
But this, theoretically, you just don't have this. You don't.
No.
And
They look
I
different
have
than
my
that.
local alien expert down there.
Eggs
Clint,
were
if
definitely
anybody
different.
knows, he fucking knows. He's seen this movie more times than I
Yeah,
think any of us.
this is
have.
like a radioactive Cadbury egg or something. I don't know what this is. But,
Like somebody's making radioactive scrambled eggs. It's
yeah.
My
Now
brother
now-
actually rented this movie because he's the sci-fi guy. He rented it thinking he was going to get a nice little sci-fi flick, and it fucking scarred him.
Yeah.
I mean,
there were okay.
But this
you know,
one-
There's your argument for sci-fi horror is legit.
Yeah.
Because this movie is, yes, it's sci-fi, but it is horror.
I didn't
This
eat
movie,
eggs for about
this
2
movie
days.
is fucking absolutely terrifying. When you
Yeah.
see that, that's fucking. That is. I don't even know. There's not a word for that.
Well, I mean, it's kind of body horror also. I mean, especially
sure.
the chest burster scene.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Dude, that was the awesomest
look
scene
at that.
ever because, frankly, they did not tell anybody else what was going to happen, and the guy flopped around on the table. And when that thing burst out, that was their actual reactions.
the
like,
reactions
what the
were
heck
genuine.
Is that?
Yeah.
You guys do realize that this is why people, one, are scared of spiders. Two, this is why people are scared of camel spiders in Afghanistan because they're as big as fucking face huggers.
Nope.
This is also why people are scared of Ian Holm.
Yes.
That's true too. That's true too.
But I just wanted to point out the similarity between this poster and the Fly poster because
Sure.
it's an orb floating in blackness in
Yeah.
both posters.
I mean, you have this, and then
just
you have
the little sliver of light.
Yeah,
See,
Yeah,
like it's you know, it's very you tell me that there isn't like some marketing guy wasn't like, well, we can make it like Alien.
No,
you know.
you're 100% right.
It's exactly it's totally
And
what
honestly-
they're kind of referencing.
And honestly, I think at some point, maybe people rent it one or the other by mistake, because they had seen something like, well, I thought this had aliens in it. This is a fly.
You know what?
Or I thought this was the fly and it was totally different. But
If you go
the cool
into
thing is that's a good problem to have.
if you go in to watch Alien and you accidentally watch The Fly,
I'm not going to complain.
You still saw an awesome movie.
Now, if I rented that, and I would be like, what the fuck?
I like Fly too.
Fly 2 is not bad. It's
Eric
definitely
Stoltz
not.
dropped out of Back to the Future to make Fly 2. You know he was Marty McFly, right?
Michael J. Fox.
He was
Marty
well.
McFly?
He was the original Marty McFly.
Ah, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Well,
I mean, yeah.
Bringing it up right
I love the fact that
bad career move.
Yeah, it's a bad career move, but it is. I mean, again, it is what it is. I mean, but you got pretty Jeff Goldblum with his luscious locks, and man,
He had some curly hair.
That dude is fucking weird. That dude came on the Hot Ones eating wings. He was like, "Hey, I've never had a filling in my life. I never had a cavity." And he literally ate the camera that was filming and was like, "You see my pretty teeth?" I'm like, this motherfucker is not right. He is not right in the fucking head. But yes, The Fly, Alien, definitely poster-wise, it's pretty damn close.
I love how we branched. This is a branch out from The Thing. I'm loving this.
Yeah, this is awesome.
Love it. That's what I want to hear.
God, I love The Fly.
It's a good movie.
Fly's great.
God.
All right,
The
so
original
branching
is
out
awesome.
from there. So where are we going? From branching out from Alien to The Fly, where are we going next?
Chris, you did the Thing, right?
Correct.
Who's after Chris?
Salem.
Clint.
No, Salem went.
Okay, Clint then.
Okay. Choices. I'm gonna give you a movie that I guess is kind of horror.
Okay.
That I like the movie a hell of a lot more than I like the poster.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with that Korean movie Parasite.
Have yet to see this.
That sounds familiar.
It won Best Picture a couple of years ago.
Oh.
This is the worst fucking poster.
Yeah,
I've ever seen in my fucking
sucks.
life. This
I don't know what.
Wait.
Fuck, that is definitely a big fat. This is fucking stupid.
I am literally now deaf in my left ear.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Clint, I thought it was
Nicole came in late.
bullshit.
Nicole came in late. I didn't warn her about the Family Feud buzzer.
Ringing, yes.
I'm sorry. That was specifically for you if you had a repeat. But I guess I should have been like, hey, Nicole, if you have a repeat, you're gonna hear this now. Instead, she just went fucking deaf. Now she's gonna leave, and now I feel horrible.
Yeah.
So yes, this poster is fucking horrendous.
Yeah.
Horrible.
Yeah, it's a good movie. I like the movie.
It's a great movie. It's a great movie. I just don't get this.
It's a misleading movie too, where you think it's one thing and it just goes kind of off the rails towards the end. But this, I don't understand this at all. It doesn't tell me anything about the movie. No. We've got like black bars across everybody's eyes. I don't know what they're trying to do with that.
And keep in mind here, and I want you to see this. This movie won 4 Academy Awards, including Best Picture. How are you going to have a Academy Award winning movie with this poster? I mean, let's look at another movie that should have won an Academy Award that I think did. Now that poster, that's pretty epic.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. And then you have that. What the fuck is that?
No.
That looks like someone sunbathing on a fucking roof with a Google colored ball. Just saying. It's just.
It's. I've never seen the movie, but it looks like
the
a
movie
typical...
is phenomenal. The movie is great. That's
good
the dumb
movie.
thing.
There's a Korean movie I haven't seen yet.
I'm pretty sure you could have taken a picture of me standing in my front yard earlier today that looked very similar to this.
I'm pretty sure I would have. I'm pretty sure I would have been
Except
okay
for
with
the
that.
Oh wait,
A freeze frame
yard
of Brian
is
on the slip
that
and slide.
Google colored ball. Is that just a rolled up slip and slide?
Don't be surprised.
Oh,
if,
could be.
Don't be surprised. I have a meme generator. Don't be surprised if something happens either later tonight or tomorrow where Ryan's on this fucking cover.
Oh, I would pay to see that.
I'm just saying, man, it could happen. But yes, this is.
You can put the whole slip and slide right there.
These motherfuckers aren't going to be on here. None of these people will be on here. Neither will this fucking chair or this ball. It's going to be Ryan from here on, right here, and that's it. I'll figure out a way. But yeah, Clint, man, that's damn. You're hitting some home runs tonight, man. That is 1,000%. And again, I've seen this movie. This movie is fucking awesome.
100% agree.
Yeah.
But this
cover will
is
not
fucking
cause you to want to
terrible.
watch it.
It's awful.
Is it a horror movie?
That
to a degree.
That cover feels
to a
like a
degree.
Woody Allen movie.
Honestly, I never thought it was a horror movie. I thought it was psychological.
It's psychological.
Well,
no
yeah,
doubt.
and it's only psychologically horrific at a couple of points in the film.
Yeah,
but either way, you're not going to stop in a fucking video store or whatever. Or
No,
on
I
Netflix
would
or whatever
never.
and be like, let me watch this movie with these dudes' eyes blacked out. Like, what's this about?
Yeah, I would never pick that up
thankfully
if I
this
saw it in the store.
Nope.
This movie came out at a time when renting from a video store was kind of dead.
Gone.
Yeah.
You heard about a movie before you rented it at this point.
Honestly, that's the only reason I checked it out first.
Yeah, and I think that's what a lot of people did with this one. It was like it got such a it got such just praise that
the buzz was huge.
Yeah,
buzz was off the chart, and again, it's a great movie. Don't get me wrong, it's a great movie, but again, if you're gonna have a great movie, man, have a great DVD cover art, have a great poster. I mean,
did that same director do The Host?
I think so, and The Host was great too. Host was good too. But again, if you're gonna have a Academy Award winning movie, goddamn guys, this is not the cover art you want. This tells me jack shit. Sensationally entertaining. Well, you could have fooled me with this fucking cover art.
They did do that.
Anyway, good call, Clint. Adam, what you got, brother?
Psycho 2.
Oh my goodness.
Hey.
I'm thinking of Psycho.
All right, we're
4.
talking about this. We're talking about this cover.
Far left. Please.
This guy.
Yeah, dude. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that. With the base motel looming in the background.
That's fucking badass.
Mother at the window.
Yeah, that's fucking wicked. This one's wicked too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this one, this series in general, Psycho, because I think there's
so underrated.
4 of them.
Yeah,
so under fucking rated.
Like, who would in their right mind think that it would be a good idea to make a sequel to an Alfred Hitchcock movie without Alfred Hitchcock? And they did it, and it was better than it had any right to be.
All 4 of them did. All 4 of them were better.
Anthony Perkins actually directed the 3rd one.
Yep.
And I think all 3 are.
Yeah, I like 3.
I like 3. I think 3 might be the best one.
I love 4 too.
4's good too.
4's good.
Now this one right here can suck a dick. This
Yeah,
1998 one can suck my balls.
What's the point of that?
Vince Vaughn. What the fuck?
So we can see Anne Heche naked? Is that right? Like,
I don't know.
I didn't need that.
It was basically a shot-for-shot remake.
It was.
I didn't understand why they did that.
It was not a shot-for-shot remake because in the remake we got to see Norman Bates masturbate violently, and we got to see Anne Heche's butthole.
And these are 2 things.
That's criteria I always look
at. Let's not take away the fact
that could have been on the cutting room floor.
We don't know that.
Take away the fact that we got to see butthole.
I wouldn't have cared. And I don't want Anne Heche's butthole of anybody. I'd have much rather seen Vince Vaughn's butthole.
I didn't see anybody's butthole.
I mean, shit.
I feel Vince Vaughn's butthole is an acquired taste.
Poor choice of words.
It's a taste I'd like to acquire.
But the words acquire, butthole,
says Jennifer
not be in
Aniston.
the same
But anyway,
you're right. Acquired taste and butthole should not be ever in the same sentence.
Back to the poster.
I just feel like Taco Bell should be mentioned here.
Ew.
But,
oh my god.
Yes. Anyway, yeah. Psycho 2 had no reason being as good as it was.
Yeah.
Again, you can't. How do you follow up? So and not to mention, it wasn't like an immediate sequel. Like it was 83.
That was
22 years after the first film.
Yeah, like it had no reason being made, and it had no reason being as good as it was. And it was like
follow it up with toasted cheese sandwiches. That's how you freaking follow up.
I am fine with that.
Yeah.
I am fine with that.
Man, that movie was super cool.
He says that, and the only thing I can think about and I'm going way off the fucking trail here. All I can think about is Big Top Pee-wee when he walks in that general store and he's like, I want a cheese sandwich. Well, hold on, ladies. I got to stop what I'm doing because Pee-wee wants a cheese sandwich. Let me put this bread down here, this cheese here, and he chops it in half with the cleavers. Like, here you go, Pee-wee. Here's your cheese sandwich. Thank you, Ryan, for bringing that up. That's the only thing I could fucking think about.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Thank you. But your brother does, so I don't give a shit.
Was it part 2? Was it Psycho 2 when he's, and I almost threw up watching this, when he's using the spoon to stuff the dead bird and then puts it in the peanut butter?
I think it's 3.
Was that 3?
Are we sure that's in a movie?
I think
It's one of the
No,
censors.
she's right. It's in one of them.
He's sitting at, it's at the end. When he hits her in the back of the head with the shovel.
Oh, that's 2. That's 2. That's 2.
That's 2. Yeah, I don't remember the peanut butter and the bird.
might have
I don't remember that either.
He's sitting there
With the
stuffing
shovel.
a dead bird with a spoon.
I'm sorry
like
to say, but
filling
you
the dead-
motherfuckers are making me hungry between cheese sandwiches, peanut butter getting
And
stuffed
then
up a
he-
bird's ass,
Between dead birds and
and
He,
human
and then he
centipedes.
puts in
I'm
the
hungry.
peanut butter.
Big Fawn's butthole.
It was disgusting.
What
I'm
the
getting
hell
irritated.
just happened?
Ooh, we might need a timeout, boy.
Anyway, good movie, good poster.
We might need a timeout, boy.
It's swear to God. 8 with the
Salem, this
spoon.
is what we do. This is what we do. So next week is going to be, we're already 2.5 hours in. Next week's going to be even worse. So if you don't show up, I'll completely understand. But this
We
is what we
understand.
do.
Next week's going to be me being thirsty for Paul Rudd for 4.5 hours.
Oh God.
So Salem, are you having fun?
I am. I'm having fun. I am a little sleepy, so we probably are ducking.
I
I
understand.
apologize for
Get
that.
it.
I understand. Way to go, Nicole. Way to take your.
We'll save the real gross stuff for after you leave.
Yeah. Whenever I hear about Vince Vaughn's butthole, I get tired too. My eyes are-
I feel like I
don't know
should
about
mute
getting
myself
tired,
after
but
that
talking
one.
about Vince Vaughn's butthole
I
makes
never
me
mute
wanna
myself.
go
I
to
think I've only done it one time. I feel like I should go on timeout. Yeah, but anyway, yeah, this poster art. I mean, hell, if you even
like with the mother leering at him
you
in the
put it up
background. is
against the
what really
first
gets
one,
me.
I mean, well,
But
that's
the
not the,
first
that's
one,
not the
like
original.
they
That's the
weren't.
original.
It's very no. The 1960s one is very almost like pulp novel. Where is it at? One of these.
Yeah, they don't have the original for some reason. Let me look cover art. Poster.
Good poster. It almost looks like the cover of a novel.
Yeah. Let's see, 1960. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
It's
No, it was 3 with the peanut butter.
all right. Shut the fuck up about peanut butter, peanut butter and buttholes, and this game over. God, I hate it. We're done here. We're done here. Yes. Psycho, without a doubt, dude. And again, and you can even do Psycho 3. I mean, same thing. I mean, look at the fucking look at the poster.
Yeah. I think that's a little bit more on the nose, a little bit more.
You got 4. 4's pretty bitching too. Like, I mean, because that's a prequel. That brings everything
That's
like
the one
back
that has
around.
Olivia Hussey as his mom,
And I am okay with that.
and I just remember that because of the explicit sex scenes.
I am not okay with that. Well, it's
Everybody
Elizabeth
loves
Hussey.
Olivia Hussey.
I'm okay with Elizabeth Hussey. I'm okay with that. Black Christmas, I was cool with that. Awesome. Yeah, Psycho 2. Yeah, I would say, dude, without a doubt, it's ominous, and it's just, I mean, it says 22 years later, Norman Bates is coming home. I mean, it doesn't bullshit you, and if you saw the first Psycho, you knew exactly what you're going to get. So, yeah, that's a good one. Absolutely. Let's go just for the sake of being fair, because they're the new guests here. Let's let Chris and Salem go one more time, because I know that they said that they're tired. So let's let them go one more time, and we'll let them go. Go ahead, guys. What you got?
You go first, because I can't.
For one that doesn't really tell you what you're going to get into when you look at it, I would go with the original Dawn of the Dead poster, the zombie head gun motif.
This one right here.
That's a classic.
That is a classic one, and you are 1,000% right. You would never. Even Zack Snyder gave you more of a fucking idea, but yeah, this. Yeah, you're right. And especially when you see first there was Night of the Living Dead, now George Romero is like, whoa, yeah,
I'd argue if you saw the first movie, you had an idea of what was going to happen.
Yeah, if you saw the first movie, no doubt. But yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah. When I was watching them, I saw this one before I saw any of them. Because it's like you said, you're walking through and you're like, oh, what's this? This looks really cool because it kind of catches your eye. And then you're like, what is this? And it's this crazy explosion of all this other, stuff you've never seen when I was probably 7 or 8, something like that, watching it.
Yep.
Like, to watch. But there you go.
Yeah. No, you're right. I mean, I love the tagline that they get the tagline when there's no room in hell. No room, that's Cat for you right there. That's.
I live 10 minutes away from Monroeville Mall where they filmed it.
What's that?
You're what?
I live 10 minutes away from Monroeville Mall where they filmed it.
Cool.
I had to drive 3.5 hours. Living Dead weekend. Sorry. I get you. No, that's cool. Dude, that's banging, dude. That's awesome. I'm going to pull that up because and this is a prime example, and again, we're not going to go too off topic. A lot of people obviously love the original. A lot of people love the remake.
I think the remake's a good movie.
It's better than the original.
Don't bring up the remake tonight, Don. Please don't.
No.
Okay. Clearly, we don't have fans in all.
I love the original, but I like the remake also.
I do. I like
the remake better.
Oh,
sorry. It's a good thing Ryan's
muted. Might be the first time she's been muted. Stop talking, Nicole. You're muted.
Not fine.
Damn. That's
it wasn't a bad movie. I just wish they hadn't called it Dawn of the Dead.
Phew, that was close, Clint.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, almost got it too. I can't. I love Nicole. I can't mute her, but god damn it, she likes it better. She didn't even fucking stop talking. We can't hear you.
It's a good movie. I don't have any. 78 Dawn of the Dead is an all-time classic.
I don't have anything against it. I
like when they got all A-team towards the end, and then they converted that bus into like a mobile zombie.
The zombie machine. Baby ruined that fucking
cool.
movie.
I think there was Nicole for a little bit because I'll be honest, and I am in the minority. 78 Dawn of the Dead is my least favorite of the original Romero trilogy.
Thank you.
Which one was your favorite?
Guess I'm gonna mute both you motherfuckers.
I go back and forth.
Gotta go with the original.
Night and day. I go back and forth. For the longest time, Day was my least favorite, but man, does that movie grow on me with each passing year.
It's good. It's
the older I get and the more nihilistic I get, that movie just seems like, maybe that's the one.
I think it gets. I think that's true.
Day
I think
is probably my favorite right now.
Yeah, I think
it's
as time goes on,
it has the best characters.
Yeah,
Day
of the Dead has the best characters. I think it has the most relatable characters. Really, like this is even if you weren't in like a army situation or a military situation like they were, I'm pretty sure there would be people like that were there. Some asshole who thinks he's in charge.
It was almost the most realistic situation out of the three.
Yeah.
Like if something like that happened, there would be a pocket of people somewhere put underground to try to figure it out.
Yeah.
Chances
I think in all ways you look at them. Honestly, if you look at the first three, like not looking past Day of the Dead, but I think the first three, if anything, were very. I don't want to say realistic because obviously we don't know if this will ever happen. But just saying, the first three, you had people up in a farmhouse, in a mall, and then
Night
in
of
a
the
military
Living Dead
bunker.
had that very documentary approach to it.
Yep.
And it was black and white. But, everything was kind of black and white then. Dawn is the only one that sticks out to me like a sore thumb because you have those blue zombies that are as blue as like a freeze pop.
Yeah.
And like orange blood.
Okay, just saying. I mean, that's.
Like, look at that. Like everyone turns the exact same shade of blue when they die. It's like the Blue Man Group.
Wow. Let me find a darker version. Hey, there's a darker version. They're not all the same fucking color.
Yeah, they are.
Pretty fucking close.
I'm just throwing it out
like
there.
Avatar.
I hate all of you right now.
Why?
I'm sad.
We're supposed to be having a conversation, but let's not go too crazy. But
sad.
No, I still love all of you.
Oh yeah,
but I hate all of you.
Both y'all are sad right now.
Story of my life.
Why are you sad?
I am on record for thinking that Dawn of the Dead remake is one of the worst zombie movies
I'll concur
that
with
I've
that.
ever seen.
I'm okay.
I don't understand that.
I'm not. I'm on record and
And
say.
I saw some of the ones you watched leading up to that zombie one. How do you think that one is one of the worst ones?
Okay, I'll put my 2 cents out there.
I'm going. You know what? I
want
to let you guys talk about that.
I absolutely love the first 45 to an hour of the Dawn of the Dead remake. I soaked it up. I'm like, this is it. This is gritty. This is real. This is hardcore. And then they fucking made the decision to fuck everything up over a dog that they established was not in any danger from the zombies.
Mm-hmm.
And the rest of the movie
It's realistic, though. 90% of the universe
it is not realistic.
Are morons. They would do that.
And those people, though, were so smart up to that point. If that one woman decided to pull a stupid thing about a dog, they would have been like, well, she's dead.
I agree.
The last third of that movie ruins the entire experience for me. And if the first 2/3 weren't so damn good, I would have been able to be okay with it. I love shit movies. Don't get me wrong. I love seeing bad decisions left, right, and center. But the fact that the first 2/3 of that movie were so damn solid, the fact that the last third hinges on that stupidity completely loses it for me. And to this day, I loathe that movie. But anyway, that's just my 2 cents.
No, judging me
We've
by
lost
some of the
the
other
two
movies
guys
you
who
talk,
run this.
Yeah, you forgive a lot worse with other movies.
But that's the thing. I can forgive a lot for worse movies. The problem is the Dawn of the Dead remake.
It did such a good job.
It was so good at not falling into those trap falls of the genre. And
Well,
the fact that the last third of the
dead
movie
or muted, so
relies
that's good.
on one of those cliches.
Where's
It's so disappointing.
It is.
Are we still talking about this Dawn of the Dead remake?
Yeah.
Well, as long as we're not talking about the
never
Day of the
stop
Dead
talking
remake,
about
because
my-
that movie's shit.
You know what, though? But it was shit from the beginning, so I'm okay with that. I would rather watch the Day of the Dead remake than the Dawn of the Dead remake.
Yeah.
Or you can watch Day of the Dead 2 Contagium.
Oh God.
Oh God.
Wait, what?
Thank you.
Oh,
Okay, moving on.
Moving on.
We are not going down that fucking goddamn rabbit hole. All right. Who went? Chris?
Yeah.
Salem.
Okay, so, and I might get a lot for this, but I'm going to say Scream. And I'm going to say for a couple reasons. So,
Scream 1.
Scream 1, the original. So,
So this guy right here. Okay.
horror was kind of going, it was not as popular. So obviously Scream, brought back the whole horror genre. But what they also started doing was the whole poster with the ensemble cast was like a big thing. Like Valentine, I Know What You Did Last Summer. What I like about, obviously, because they were the original ones that started doing this type of poster, is they had it misleading with Drew Barrymore being front and center.
Then they did it with two, with Jada Pinkett Smith. Same thing. She's right there. Yeah.
No, I hear what you're saying 100%. As much like I hate the ensemble cast poster, but Scream
did it right.
Was such an impact on the genre. Everybody was trying to copy that.
Yeah. Urban
I Know What You Did Last Summer.
Urban Legends Final Cut.
Everything you could think of.
Yeah.
H2O, Resurrection, like they all
Halloween H2O. God damn. Damn, dude, that's kind of painful as fuck.
If
See, I don't want to call that shit the funny bone because that fucking blows.
If there's anything shittier than seeing Michael Myers' face plastered on a poster for the umpteenth time, it was seeing Michael Myers' face on top of an ensemble cast.
Fine. Guess I'll have to.
We always seem to go back to Halloween, don't we?
We always seem to go back
we do.
to Halloween.
But you know what? That's not horrible.
No, I'm not saying it's horrible.
It was the times.
Yeah, it was.
This got people into seats.
Now I can tell you that this Michael Myers was fucking terrible. I mean, I can see your eyeballs. Yeah, I would have much rather you just fucking. I mean, look at that shit. Get the fuck out of here. Now I will say flat out, I totally agree with what you just said, Salem. At the time, I mean, Scream brought the slasher back. I mean, it came out in 95 and it brought it back full fucking force. 96, sorry. And it did. And it up until honestly, and again, I'm not going to spoil anything because the new one, I just watched the new one not that long ago, probably about maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago. And honestly, I fucking hated it. I was like, I don't know what you guys were trying to accomplish here. I mean, honestly, they could. I was hoping they were going to end it with 3. I mean, or even 2. I mean, honestly, I mean, but every one of us knows, being horror fans, you can never end anything on a 2. It just doesn't.
I will say this about the new Scream, though. We were talking about this at an earlier hangout. Even with the new Scream, it's a franchise that, in my opinion, has not had an absolute shit movie.
It doesn't fall into that trap. Yeah, we did have a conversation. It doesn't fall into that trap. It's hitting the trap with going into the 5th movie but at the same time, it wasn't. Yeah, it hasn't had a total asshole of a movie. I mean, 3 was obviously. There's a lot of people that don't like 3, but there's a lot of people that do like 3.
I love 3.
I just don't like Courtney Cox's bangs in that fucking movie.
No, I like Courtney Cox's bangs in that movie, but 3 is the closest we'll ever get to an R-rated Scooby-Doo flick. Very true. Very true. Who done it? Yeah, you're right. Scooby-Doo, Who Done It, rated R. Yeah, but yeah, I'll agree with you on that one. There hasn't been a total shit Scream movie out there. There's just been less than stellar ones now. But again, the first one, I mean, it redefined modern slasher.
Yes.
That's what started it. That's what started Urban Legend, Valentine. I Know What You Did Last Summer. The Gallows. I mean, you can name a shit ton of movies that copied Scream. But Scream's still the original. And honest to God, I mean, and my wife is absolutely fucking terrified of Ghostface because he's he's unlike any other killer that is out there. And one reason is because he runs. He's on the one scene that she always brings up is when Sydney's running up the steps and he's just right there. Like he's right on her as he's going up the steps. And I mean, that is terrifying if you think about it, because up to that point, I mean, again, keep in mind who fucking directed this movie. Wes Craven. The same person that brought you Freddy. Same thing. That's why Freddy was so terrifying, was because just like
From the same
Ghostface.
director that brought you Deadly Friend and Chillers.
Okay, first of all, Deadly Friend, I bought that shit like a month ago and watched it, and that basketball killed. It's one of the best fucking things I've seen in my entire life. I mean,
That's one of my favorites.
God damn, man.
Deadly Friend.
It looked like a fucking like apple pie or cherry pie just on the wall. It's fucking fantastic. But yes, that's my wife is just terrified of Ghostface because of that reason.
Well, the craziest thing about Scream 2 is it's so universal in all horror fan. Not just like horror fans are some of the most unique, fickle. There's so many variations of horror fans. Like I myself, I enjoy monsters. I enjoy special effects.
Why are you echoing?
That's not me.
Why are you echoing? Oh, is that better?
There you go. There you
go. Okay.
How's that?
Scream is a movie. I've always been adamant, and there's a lot of horror fans like me. I like monsters. I like gore. I like ridiculousness. I don't like people on people violence. Scream somehow manages to bypass that. Even me as a fan, I don't like seeing anything that could be real.
Sorry, Mike.
Keep my wife's name off your fucking movie poster.
That's a Will Smith. Poke. You're good.
Somehow Scream though manages to it's all good. Somehow Scream though manages to avoid that. It's universally praised by anybody in the horror community.
Mm-hmm.
Like there isn't a horror movie fan anywhere that doesn't appreciate at least the original Scream.
Yeah,
I 1000% concur with that. I mean, there's just and I think all of us sitting here right now, anybody that's listening, I think we can all concur with that because where we are in our life, we grew up with, what we've already talked about, Halloween, Friday the 13th. We grew up with those. Well, fine, Nicole. Fucking bail out. She didn't like the conversation. Fine.
She didn't like what I said about Scream.
Nah, she'll be back. But it's just that it redefined everything. It brought it back to where we were back in the 80s. We wanted that back. And it's a shame because just like every other thing that was in the 80s, Scream suffered from the same thing, was the knockoffs, let's have I Know What You Did Last Summer. Let's have Urban Legend, Valentine, just like every other horror trope has, we got to copy this one because it was so good. So you got to copy, but we all know the formula just Scream made it, where Black Christmas made it with the slashers back before Halloween did, because Black Christmas was there before Halloween. So Black Christmas was back then what Scream was in 1996. I mean, that's just how I look at it. It brought back a genre that was almost dead, if not dead.
Right. Exactly.
So fantastic. I was hoping so. I didn't see Scream coming. I won't lie. The whole poster thing, I did not see that coming with that. So man, that's a good one. I like that. That's like you said, the ensemble cast.
Yeah. I mean,
they fucking
that, but then also at the same time, I really liked how, because most covers besides like Psycho with Marion Crane, like being front and center, you didn't really have the main character getting killed off. So like, you see the poster, you see Drew Barrymore, you think Final Girl, and they kind of, change the rules a little bit. So
absolutely,
and not redefine, bring back that genre, but they also kind of, like I said, change the rules of what we were used to.
Yeah, no, you're 100% right, and that's what's and speaking of Psycho, going back, it was almost you almost thought that Janet Leigh was gonna, live through the whole movie. I mean, because she was in the movie for 35, 40 minutes. It's like, oh, she's not gonna die. She's not, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, okay. It's kind of like, well, not obviously not as long, but Drew Barrymore was in it for a good 20 minutes, 25 minutes, and like, oh, it's Drew Barrymore. She can't fucking die. Well, and I think that's why, and to this day, I still think that's why the first Scream is still iconic with horror fans, because like you said, it changed the game. It was different. It just wasn't. It was not something somebody did. You didn't kill the main character, and up until that point, it rarely happened. The final girl was always the final girl. It was never, oh, the final girl. Well, I mean, up until like Friday the 13th Part 2, when they finally, they killed Alice. But it was like, yeah, again, I love the fact you brought Scream up, because it just redefined everything. And I love the first one. I adore the first one.
Real quick, Don, I just wanted something that Ryan said really resonated with me. I grew up first and foremost a monster movie fan too, not necessarily like a horror fan. I loved like the monsters and the creatures and that kind of genre. I've never really heard anyone else kind of phrase it that way before. That's why, like, for the longest time, the slasher genre was kind of like not even on my radar. I learned to appreciate it as I got older.
Sure.
And now that I really see that there's some really great movies in that subgenre of horror. I just thought that was interesting how he.
No, he definitely. I was going to bring up the same thing after we had got past talking about Scream, was the same thing. Was that, yeah? I mean, everybody grew up with. I think, you obviously everybody has seen a slasher or whatever, but at the same time, when we were growing up, and this is, you had like Ernest Scared Stupid. I mean, let's just use that as an example, or the Killer Clowns from Outer Space, something like that. Like you had Gremlins. There was, you always had that to your disposal. Like you can never really convince your parents to be like, well, can I rent Night of the Living Dead? Can I rent, Halloween? Because they knew what to expect. But when you walked up and said, can I rent Gremlins? Can I rent Bad Taste? Can I rent, I mean, hell, even the Goonies has a little bit of horror in it, a little bit, but you could get away with the monster things. Can I rent Killer Clowns from Outer Space? Because of course your parents are like, oh, they're fucking clowns, and then you watch somebody's head explode. And it's like, whoops. But that's the thing, is like, that's what you had back then, was you could get away with that. Nowadays you can't get away with shit. If anything, the title alone will get you. You can't convince your parents to watch it. Hey, can I go see a movie called X?
Yeah, really.
No.
What's that about?
I mean, yeah, what is that about? Fuck. I'm gonna go with a no on that one. I mean, half the titles that they have now would blow my fucking parents' mind. Can I go watch Last Night in Soho? What the fuck is that? I don't even know. Can I go watch The Witch? But yeah, I mean, again, Scream.
Bitch.
Yeah, right. Witch. I fucking hate that movie. Anyway,
on that note, we are.
Yes, Chris Salem. Thank you, God. Thank you so much for being here. I promise you, next week it was cool already, but next week, man, it's a whole different ball game next week. Y'all got to get ready.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to see me get thirsty for Paul Rudd, come on next week.
I don't, but other people may. Guys, thank you. Have a great night. Thank you for being with us.
Thanks for stopping in.
Meet you guys.
Absolutely.
Bye.
Bye, guys. Yep.
Ryan, you were gone, but I was like, yeah, dude, I was the exact same way. I was a monster movie guy before I was really a horror fan.
Yeah, that's
like the slasher movies were like low on my pecking order. I was always about creature features and monster movies, and then I kind of just grew into that other stuff.
Yeah, well, my rule of thumb is always
I've never heard anybody else feel that way before, so it was kind of cool to hear you say that.
Yeah, that is a good point.
Oh yeah, my rule of thumb has always been I don't care. Like Zombie 2, you see the slow-mo, like close-up shot of an eye getting gouged. I don't care what happens in a movie as long as it's monster on human violence. I'm cool with that. As soon as it's people on people, that gets a little sketchy for me. As soon as in my mind I'm starting to think this is something that could actually happen,
yeah,
I don't have fun anymore.
let me ask you this, and I'm playing devil's advocate here. I know obviously what our next hangout's going to be after Halloween, because it's winning right now. It's in a landslide with, death scenes, but would you guys want to have a discussion about that, about
death scenes?
Well, we're gonna have that's what we're gonna have on the 23rd.
Oh, that's the one that's winning.
Yeah, but
that's the thing. That's
how you guys just talked about that with human on human. It's a different. Is it a different story?
I want to say, and I don't want to answer for anyone else, but for me, even though they never come out and say it, and they probably never will, except for the awful new ones, there's something slightly supernatural about Michael Myers. There's something.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Slightly off.
Slightly.
Well, I've got my theory about the Michael Myers.
You know what?
I mean,
and I want.
I
If
say
anybody,
slightly, just based upon the first two films. I mean,
Clint,
especially the first film.
I want Clint to tell his side. Because he brings it up the best, the way that he talks about at the end of Halloween Kills.
The reason I say slightly is just, he's not Freddy. I'm sorry, he's not Jason Voorhees rising up from the grave.
Oh yeah,
getting struck by electricity and coming up. You know what I mean? So that's why I say slightly.
All right, Clint. Tell the because I've heard it a million times and I love it. I want to hear it.
Halloween Kills. I like what they did at the end, although in my mind it disagrees with what I think about Michael Myers. So I think Michael Myers is more of a possession story than it is anything else. And at the end of
story,
at the end of Halloween Kills, they made it all about the mask, to where it's almost enchanted or something like that. He draws some sort of power from it because she nailed him with a fucking pitchfork, ripped the mask off and walked out and waited in the street because she knew he was going to get up and follow it. And he absolutely just went straight for it. I mean, he wasn't violent at that point. He was just like, oh my God, my mask. You know what I mean? And he waddled out into the street. And I always say like a toddler, you know what I mean? Because he's lost without it, more or less. So they walk a couple blocks away. She lures him right into the trap, drops the mask on the ground. And before he completely gets his ass kicked, he made sure to pick it back up, put it on. So they really painted the picture for me that there was power in that mask.
It's I love, what? And here we go again. We're right back to Halloween. And it's just, I guess, I don't know if it's that influential. And like I said with the description, I mean, we're going to talk about one of the most influential series in fucking horror movie history. But yeah, I mean, I think it's overall going to come down. I think it's a silver shamrock mask.
That's what I said. That is my theory.
And the reason why I say it is because these
what?
Hold on. Time out. Let's save this. I want to save this for next week. I do. If we go 5 hours next week, I don't fucking care. I want to have the discussion next week is going to be fucking amazing. I want to save that for that. That I do. Just because
Halloween 4 is the best Halloween movie, by the way.
I mean, there's people that won't argue that.
Adam,
it's not bad.
I love you.
See, it's not Halloween 4 is not bad. I just don't like the fan art of the fucking 4K where it looks like he's 80 pounds overweight.
Okay, the 4K is
in a mask that is not even his fucking face.
But no, Halloween 4 is save it for next week. Oh my
please.
God.
I do.
I'll be here next week.
I want to have a really good. Okay, I'm just gonna tell you guys right now, and again, I'm slightly inebriated, not as much as I normally am. But next week I will
not
tell
as much
you,
as last week.
Yeah.
Last week I was fucking blasted. It was game over. Next week I will be somewhat blasted. It's my mom's birthday next week. So when we do this, so I want it to be special.
Oh man, next week's gonna be great.
Yeah, and that conversation is going to be awesome. And she would have been 55.
Don, if you don't mind me asking, when was your mom's birthday?
I didn't know you watched
When
your
was my
mom.
mom's
I'm
birthday?
sorry.
Yeah.
It was July 16th.
Oh shit.
Oh boy. You know what? I can't remember the year. I think she was going to be 50. No, hold on. I'm way off. Hold on. She passed away in 2006. She was 50 when she passed away. So she would have been 62. Would have been 62. Yeah. So it was July 16th. I'm not going to go back to the year, but I know
I'm
it's
sorry,
July
Don.
16th.
I didn't know that's what you meant.
No, you're fine, man. No, a lot of people don't, and I don't mean to like put a damper or anything. Like that's honestly why I picked that day to do that conversation, because I know it's going to be a great fucking time. I know it's going to be a great conversation. That's why I'm like,
have a good time.
Yeah, that's why I was like, you know what? It's going to be great. Change your fucking name, Mike. I hope I can change your fucking name, because Halloween 6 is not awesome.
My second favorite of the franchise, baby.
That's not going to happen.
I still love 3.
I still love 3.
We're gonna have to watch it again before we talk about it.
Watch the producer's cut.
We should really get off this.
It is not fresh in my mind.
We should really get off this topic.
Just keep an eye on Mike's name. I don't think I can do it again, but I don't think I can edit his name.
Who's next?
Mike.
Yeah.
Mike, you next?
I think it's your turn.
I think it is too. What the fuck? Hold on. What's
Paul Rudd can kick your ass?
Well, yeah. Hold on.
Yeah, I put my son down to sleep like 2 hours ago. He's still freaking tossing and turning.
I was like, first of all, if you're gonna do it right, okay? Paul Rudd. There you go.
I was gonna write Paul Rudd can handle his liquor, but it was too long.
Well, I put Paul Rudd can suck my dick.
Theoretically, he could.
I love Paul Rudd. That dude's amazing. All right, there, Paul Rudd. What you got?
All right, I'm gonna bring something different now.
Sorry, I didn't mean to go way off, but that's what
quite
you guys
all right.
know where we are. I cannot wait for next week. I
Sure,
cannot wait
bud.
for next weekend. That's gonna be so much fucking fun.
You
All
could
right,
lump this one into a whole, like in my opinion, like the posters of the 50s were, I mean, a lot of them were way better than the movies. I mean, and that's like, I'm a sucker for a good movie poster. Even when I collect comics. Like I'll buy just because it has a great cover and it'll suck.
But it's got a good cover. Yeah, I'm not gonna deny that.
One of the ones I love, what the movie wasn't bad, was Earth versus the Spider.
Ooh,
But
yeah.
I mean,
if I'm not mistaken, yeah. I'm
I
pretty
love
sure I
that.
remember this one.
all of them.
Yeah, dude, this fucking poster was money.
I mean,
That fucking movie is money.
I mean,
is this
all
the one
the
from the
ones
70s?
from there.
It's fifth. Oh, God,
I'm not gonna lie, ever
It's-
acted movie.
Spider
Just
or
give
Earth
me kind of
versus
noise.
I can't remember what year it was.
I
58.
think it's the same movie.
1958.
Reminds
all
me
those
of,
movies.
Dude,
reminds
they
me of
remade
them.
this movie?
Reminds me of them.
What is that?
Is that
Buddy,
Dan
yeah,
Aykroyd?
Dan Aykroyd?
What?
Get the fuck out of here.
We need to find this movie.
That's the
I want to find this
Ghostbusters.
version.
That's
Love
the
and
Ghostbusters
Del
3 we never knew we wanted.
Nero. I want that version.
What is it? Earth versus the Spider?
Yeah, I want
Is
this one.
Teresa Russell related to Kurt Russell?
I don't know, but I want this version. La Vendetta del Nero. That's if I don't get that version, I don't give a fuck. Dude, I can't believe that. What the fuck? I didn't even know they remade this movie. Look at this.
That's a cool poster too.
That is a cool poster.
Oh, that's cool.
I did not know they remade this movie. That's fucking nuts. I bet Dan Aykroyd regrets that because he's never talked about it.
Dan Aykroyd hasn't regretted a damn thing in his life.
That's true. Dan Aykroyd's a fucking legend.
He is.
But this movie, if you have not seen this movie is fucking awesome. For a 1958 movie, it is amazing.
But that's the thing, like for the 50s, even if the movie was terrible, they had great posters. They're like the Beast from 2000 Fathoms, the Attack of the
Dude,
Crabs.
that's what one of
the Crawling Eye. It was like, even if the movie sucked, you saw those posters. I mean, and like I said, I wasn't even around. I wasn't even a thought.
Right.
I grew up on
Like,
that
even
movie.
as
That's
a
what
real
one
life-
on VHS.
That's what one of our posters was when I did something. It was like an old 50s double feature. That was a cover photo for a while. And yeah, man, the 50s, something about the 50s posters,
I've watched so many bad movies because the posters were awesome. I was like, this looks great, and I was like, this is terrible. But you know
all
what?
right, I'm about to really show my age here, and whatever. Nicole might remember this movie, and it had a Mike. You might too. Clint, you might too. So
Nicole,
there's a movie. Actually, everybody, if they haven't seen it, they should watch it. So there's an old movie. It's called Bad Day at Black Rock. I can't remember who's in it really quick. Let me look. And it's not horror, but it is one of the best movies that I've ever seen in my fucking life. And the only reason I bring it up is because of you saying the posters. So if you saw this poster,
1955.
yeah, if you saw that poster,
How old
that's
do you
got
think I
Spencer
am?
Tracy in it. You're watching that. Bang bang. Like
I just assume y'all are the same age as me. I don't know how. What's up?
Okay, I'm third. Oh my god, I'm going to be 39 in November. Clint's going to be 44. When's your birthday?
September 13th.
Okay.
Clint, you're going to be 44.
Yeah.
That's bullshit. Sorry.
Damn.
Are you okay though?
Yeah, I'm 39 in I'm 39 in 6 days.
What the fuck? What
What-
Jesus? What are
what
you
is
trying to
going
say
in
about me,
your
Nicole?
water?
Like shit. That's bullshit. I'm 28. You're supposed to give me some credit.
Wait, what?
I mean, Nicole
Clint,
looks
I
like
would've
she's
said
like 30.
I would have said like 30, 31 for Clint. Honestly.
Well, that's because you never get a close up.
Yeah, you're right. That's because
I'm curious about this now. Nicole, how old do you think I am?
Ryan?
63.
Oh my God.
I'm only kidding.
Jesus Christ.
Ryan, honestly, I would say probably 27, 28.
Okay. Question: how old do you think I look?
But who's talking now?
That's
I'm
Ryan.
my brother. Yeah, hi. Sorry.
Yeah, 49.
Damn. Wow.
You're awesome.
Adam, I would say probably like 22, 23.
Me?
Told you.
Adam.
I'm 43.
Adam, you're 43.
Yeah.
You're a
What the
liar.
hell are you doing? Teach me the
Well,
way.
thank you.
Somebody, you all are not human.
God, how old do I look?
Cruise.
I already said my age, but how old do I look if you would have guessed?
If I were to guess on, I would probably say 29, 30.
Oh, fuck, I'll take that any day of the week.
I'm
Well,
38.
you look like you're 31, 32, honestly.
Who?
You.
You.
Well, that's what I said. That's what I said.
I'm the only one
Not
that looks
even
my age.
close.
That's okay.
I love
The only
you.
one that looks
That
and
just
feels
means
my
we
age.
all age well. Like fine
But I
wine.
do not know.
The only
Again,
one
you
that
don't get the
doesn't,
close up.
the only one that doesn't, Mike, you look like total shit. You look like
Oh
you're,
my!
you look like
I'm old, out of shape.
well. The only the only reason
God.
the only
I
reason
saw
is
Clint's khaki
younger
pictures.
than-
I
I'm younger than
I had to go
him.
get a drink.
I mean I
Mike's
was
the
gonna
best
have to
looking
ask
one
you,
here.
Mike. I thought I was gonna have to ask you if you just got done going to a WWE show because it looks like you're rooting for fucking John Cena.
I don't know.
Can't see me.
Why are you green?
I'm forwarding this show to everybody. Nicole said I looked like I was 23 or something. Like that's all.
She's just being nice. Now she
Honest to
looks,
God.
now she looks like
I
she's now
figured
she
she
looks
was
like she's 19.
taking it out on.
Dawn, when do
She's
you
just
turn
being nice to
39?
the
No
new guy.
compliments. How old do you think I am?
What?
Okay, in all honesty, Nicole,
Honestly,
I'd say honestly
okay,
37,
I
like
pegged
my
you a
age.
little older than me. I pegged you at 40.
I would have said like 38, 39.
I'm 49.
I was
Yeah,
going
you
to say
could've fooled me.
36.
What'd you say,
Congrats.
Ryan?
Well,
When
keep
do I
doing what
turn
you're doing.
39? Is that what you asked
Yeah,
me?
when do you turn 39, Don?
November 15th.
What
You're
are we
younger
doing?
than me.
What are we doing, Don?
What are we doing?
What are you guys
For your
doing? That
for your
is,
birthday?
I need.
Well,
Hopefully,
for me,
hanging
it's
out with
the
you
hair.
fuckers.
Not helping
Hopefully,
me.
hanging out with you motherfuckers because that's all I'm gonna do.
From what I can tell, for the majority of it's heavy drinking. So
Cheers to that.
That must be it. I'm preserved.
Jesus Christ! Thanks, Clint. I mean,
Well, not working for me.
I guess it's the Diet Mountain Dew and the fucking American Honey. I mean,
yeah,
Oh my god, I'm
all
gonna be
those
50 in
monsters
This is the
September.
first time in my life I've understood the term age doesn't have a number.
age has no fucking number, boy. You ain't lying.
I was
Anyway.
I was listening to your guys' podcast the other day with what's her name, and when Clint said I was at work, and when Clint said, when Don said he looks like who do you say, George Thorogood? And you what? Well, you do drink alone. I burst out laughing.
Oh, was that B or was that
Yeah,
Melanie? That was
I think we were
Beatrice.
talking to B. Yeah.
Yes, I literally burst out at work.
That ain't right.
He said it and I busted out laughing. I was like,
It was perfect.
it was perfect.
Going for it.
It was perfect.
You're doing good.
That was a fun fucking interview right there.
Yeah.
That was a good time.
You want to know how to do it?
Anyway, so yes, Mike, with your Earth versus the Spider, and I'm gonna do some research on this 2001 version because I didn't even know that they made that.
Yeah, I just looked, and it's like not streaming anywhere. You have
No.
to buy like a used DVD somewhere.
Yeah, it's
I hate to say
Probably.
that Dan Aykroyd in this day and age kind of signifies a drop in quality of a film, but it probably does in 2022.
oh yeah, 2022. I mean,
I
as
don't
long
know
as,
when that
as, long
was
as he
ma- I
doesn't
don't
do
know when
anything
that
other
was
than
made.
Ghost, if he does Ghostbusters,
not.
I'm cool.
2022 makes my butthole pucker.
Oh god,
I did not need to know that.
Why are we doing this? No butthole puckering. We're talking
Nobody's
about
Yeah,
Vince
don't need
Vaughn's
to know the
butt.
fluctuations. of your
Vince
butthole.
Vaughn and Haitia's butthole at
I
this
was going to
point.
say, we already talked about it.
We already went there. I mean, we're
Ugh.
still alive. I don't even give a shit. I don't
Do you
care.
think when she agreed to that role that she knew her asshole was going to be like displayed to the camera?
Nope. Nope.
Pretty sure that was in her contract.
I'm
You
pretty sure
sure?
Ellen already put her finger up there, so it didn't matter anyway.
God.
Oh,
That's a visual I didn't know.
That's I don't like the human brain because of that. Mental images just
Yeah.
fuck your day up. Anyway, thank you,
God,
John
God,
Cena
that's
Jr.
an
You can't see me with your, your green. I can't even say that because
John
hate
Cena.
Adam,
John
what
Cena.
movie were you picking? For the love of God, what movie were you picking?
no, it was Nicole's turn.
Oh,
Nicole, what movie were you picking? For the love
Please.
of God,
Please.
All right.
Go, please.
Well, I have to go with my favorite Poltergeist, but not the US
If she says, I thought she was gonna say, but it's the 2000 whatever version.
Oh God, no!
I would definitely.
yeah.
But I have to go. There are two actually that I absolutely love. The Turkish
posters?
version is my favorite.
Hold on, let me. He's up. Yeah, fuck that noise. So this is obviously one of them, maybe.
Right, that's the U.S. version. The
Let's
version
do-
from
there
Turkey.
you go. The version from Turkey.
Turkey.
Okay.
You.
Who's fuck's telling me how to spell? I got it. Hit that one.
That one.
That's legit as fuck. Holy
That
shit.
is my absolute favorite. And
Cthulhu.
it's just beautiful. And if you stand back and like blow your eyes, it looks like a demonic face in the background.
Dude,
that's the
cool
one I
as
have
fuck.
actually hanging up on my wall.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
That's
what
cool
country
as
is
fuck,
this from?
dude.
I'm sorry.
Turkey.
Turkey.
That's cool.
I also love the Japanese version just because of the colors. The Japanese version is very bright and vibrant.
Do that. That one?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I just love the colors in it. I think it's beautiful.
That's cool.
That looks cool.
I just discovered we can full screen this, and it's completely changed my night.
How did? Oh God, you hurt my brain, brother.
Why?
He just realized you can full screen this.
Oh, geez.
I've been watching this windowed all night.
We're only in three. We just hit 3 hours and 20 minutes. Ryan's like, hey, Epiphany.
No, how many of these has he done with you there? And just realized
It's all right.
that
It's okay.
He almost muted it right there.
That's why you have to be here. That's why you have to be here. Why isn't he with you every fucking time?
I thought this was a choice he was doing. I didn't realize.
You need to be with him every fucking time now.
God!
Except when he's on call. I understand, but god damn it, you need to be with him every time.
Ryan.
No, I like this one.
Dude.
This one's cool.
Go do your slip and slab right now. That's your penance. Go do your slip and slide.
At 10:23 p.m. Hit that slip and slide.
Yeah, do it right now.
You gotta take your phone with you.
I'm not hitting the slip and slide.
I'll hold the flashlight.
I'm
That's
opening
cool.
up a GoFundMe if we
yeah.
do the freaking slip and slide. At
Dude, I will donate.
I will too. I'll Indiegogo.
Hey,
no,
I'll
this
give you
one's
that
cool.
750.
Oh, never mind. That's the fucking reboot. Yes.
Yeah, fuck
Nicole,
yeah.
that. So yeah, I mean, yeah, Poltergeist is iconic.
Actually,
let me get back.
You just skipped past it. The poster for Poltergeist 2.
I'm not. I know which one you're talking about, which is fucking awesome.
With the phone.
No, the hold on. Was it with the phone? Hold on. I gotta go down a rabbit hole. Hold on.
Yep.
Let me get this one. Yeah, let me go down a rabbit hole. That one's cool as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's
Yeah,
cool.
that really is. Just her in the darkness.
I fucking love Poltergeist too, man. I love Kane in that movie. It is
Reverend
so
Kane
fucking
makes
awesome.
all the
It was a
difference,
great
doesn't it?
sequel. It really was.
It was. And then
And the vomit monster and yeah.
And I liked, and dude, one like he throws him up and he turns around and gives you that smirk. Because you know damn well that's Kane. It's
When he's like the
man, that
bug
is so
guy.
fucking awesome.
When he's like the bug monster.
Yeah. But 3, and I like 3 because Nancy Allen was in it. Lewis from RoboCop. I think Tom Skerritt was in it too, and
yeah,
I liked him too. But man, that movie was fucking terrible.
It
And
was
man,
awful.
that little girl,
Carol Ann.
man, what a
That
just
movie was the
It was a shit
aftermath
show.
of what they had to deal with.
They had to rewrite the entire ending.
dude. When she died, when she passed away of just because nobody understood what was going on, and basically her stomach exploded.
It's so sad.
She had a leak in her.
Christ. That's just
She had an
horrible.
intestinal blockage.
Yeah.
That
They were treating her for IBS. Like, god damn.
And she
And
went
her
septic.
stomach exploded? Oh my god. I
Yeah,
didn't
it's
know.
fucking horrible.
Oh,
it's terrible.
Her intestinal tract exploded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, I mean,
She literally died because her body filled with shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, once sepsis, your body was poisoned, pretty much.
Yeah.
And it's fucking
got the
dismal.
surgery.
That's dismal. But yeah,
Fucking
Poltergeist.
man,
Yeah, I mean, God, Jesus, and the really cool thing about this, and I love the fact that obviously this is in the movie, but it doesn't give anything away.
Yeah.
It doesn't give shit away. In fact,
Yeah,
when you
that's-
look at
that's why I'm not
when you look
a
at
fan.
this up against,
See,
like
That's
okay,
one of my favorite scenes with
Yeah.
the skeleton monster.
yeah. That's fucking wicked.
Whoa.
Go back to the original poster, Don.
Yep. Boom. Yep.
That was me in the early 90s. You know how the adult channels, you couldn't really see, but you could hear?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
100%.
Skinamax.
You'd see like an elbow, and you'd be like, is that a boob?
I know. You know, as I'm sitting there with my dick in my hand, and I'm like,
is that what you do?
Yeah, I'm like, I'm listening, and I'm just watching the squiggly lines, and I'm like, it straightens out for a second. I'm like, there's 2 more strokes.
Oh,
and you try.
And we got 5 more seconds. 3 more.
No more visuals, please.
You try to straighten the rabbit ears.
4 hours later. Sorry, just saying. Like, that's what we dealt with. First of all, I dealt with that with wrestling pay-per-views and porn. Okay.
Do you ever one of those days where like the stars aligned and like it was just the right temperature and just the right angle of the antennas and it was almost clear?
Yeah.
And you're like,
almost.
what did I do? I'll never remember how to do this again.
Nope. You're 1,000% right. I'm like, that bitch's fucking legs are over her head. And then all of a sudden I get scrambled again. I'm like, God damn it. Fuck. Then I found out you could rent porn. Fucking God.
Kids today won't know the struggle.
Right. Anyway,
no,
no. Kids, fuck. Kids nowadays can suck a dick.
On their phone.
Oh, yeah. When they're taking a shit. I can watch porn when I'm taking a shit. That's great. I'm so glad you can do that. Yeah, there you go. That's iconic as shit.
Sorry for the segue. Yeah, that's what a great poster.
Yeah, I mean,
what a great movie.
Poltergeist is legendary. I mean, even 2's legendary. I mean,
now, who directed it? Toby Hooper?
I don't think I've seen the second one.
Okay, this right here is a fucking horrible cover. I mean, Jesus Christ.
Okay, honestly, that would make me want to see the movie.
Yeah, but so would that.
That honestly would make me more. Yes. Okay, I agree with you. That is just right on horrifying.
Yeah. Or just put this on the cover.
The guy leaning up against the screen fence is what everybody remembers.
You're gonna die in there. Like fuck you, dude.
Did you know that actor was had terminal cancer?
Yes, terminal stomach cancer.
Yep.
What?
Oh yeah,
he did.
Look at this. Look at this guy. Like
that's why
he knew how effed up he looked.
He looked like that because he was on his deathbed.
I mean, right there.
Really happy there.
You're gonna die in there.
Because
you're gonna die in. Oh, I can't say that. That's fucked up. You're gonna die.
I mean, whatever. Would you rather
look
spend
at
that time lying in a bed or?
Poltergeist got weird.
Whoa,
that's
is
just
cool.
wild, man.
Okay,
see, this Google thing with this is fucking epic because I can be like,
actually, I was gonna say, Don, I'm enjoying this. We need to do this more often.
Yeah, this is cool. I like this. And when we talk about this shit, yeah, it's fucking awesome, dude.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got this poopy shit right here. Suck my balls. This makes me not want to watch the movie.
You know what it was, kid? Though
this makes me want to watch a movie. This doesn't.
Seriously,
that was also part 3, and Julian Beck was not in that because he had died already.
So here's the crazy thing about this, and this will blow your fucking mind because this blew my mind when I found out about this. If you watch it on Shudder, so they have like their cursed films thing, right? And they talk about all these cursed movies. Poltergeist is one of them. So check this out. So this guy's name is Julian Beck. Is this guy's name?
Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This guy right here is not Julian Beck. What they did was they took. Yeah, this guy wore a death mask. They call it a death mask. They got a mold of this guy's face and put it on his face.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck that. You are not going to put a dead dude's face on my face to be in a movie. Fuck that noise. We're not doing the movie. What?
At that point, though, just accept what happened and move on.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like his family agreed to that.
Yeah, dude, it was fucking weird, man. It was so weird. Like, Yeah, there you go, right there. They basically took like a death mask, and this dude wore this guy's fucking face. I mean,
Weird.
I'm definitely with you, man. Like, cut your fucking losses and move the fuck on. Don't make a third one. We're done. Game over. Yes.
Or find a different guy.
Yeah, fine. Jesus fucking Christ! It was Toby Hooper and Steven Spielberg. You tell me you can't find somebody who looks like that, dude?
Yeah, just a miscellaneous, skinny, creepy old guy. Like you could probably find.
Yeah.
Oh, hell, I know.
But no, we're gonna steal his fucking face and wear it, man. That is fucking. That's
just hire
creepy.
John Malkovich. You're fine.
Oh yeah, he can do it.
Right? Put eyeshadow on him and long hair. Bang.
Yeah, that would have worked.
I mean, look at this. This is what that dude looked like. That's creepy as fuck. He still looks like that guy. That's 3. That's 2. That's fucking weird. That's creepy as fuck. Anyway, Poltergeist. Nicole?
Well, hell, nowadays they don't even have to do that.
Yeah, right. Now you can just fucking CG everybody. Adam,
Oh, yeah.
what you got?
Black Christmas.
Ooh.
Obviously, we're not talking about any other one than the original because the other one sucked.
Yeah, the original. And this is based solely on the poster. But when you see the poster, you'll be like, oh yeah, 74.
Oh yeah.
To the left,
Well,
to the left.
look at that one. I know that ain't it.
No, not her in
Oh,
case
yep.
and Jello.
Yep, this right there. That's.
No.
I know. I got you. Damn, they don't have it. Let me. I got to look at
the very first one. That's the original.
Yeah, right here. Yep.
Yeah,
that is it.
Yeah.
There we go. Thank you.
Damn, yeah,
Oh, that makes me
absolutely.
want to watch that. That looks cool.
Dude, that's game over. Rent me that fucking VHS.
It's Canadian as fuck.
I mean, even ones like that.
Really?
That's the cool thing about. I mean, this is one of those. So this is one of those movies. This is actually the one I have, which is still awesome. The cool thing about this movie is no matter what you watch, no matter what you see, no matter what's on this cover, it never spoils anything. Nothing.
No.
You know, that right there. Obviously, because we've seen it, we know at the end that's what you see. We obviously know that that's, she gets killed. But the cool thing is she gets killed at the beginning and just fucking stays in the window for the rest of the fucking movie. And nobody sees jack shit.
We gotta watch that.
Dude,
I didn't know.
You've seen this, right, Ryan?
Everyone
Okay,
gives Halloween the credit for being the first holiday-themed slasher film, but it's Black Christmas is.
Well, Black Christmas is the OG holiday.
I will.
theme.
So here's the thing. So me and this guy got in an argument for almost 4 hours on YouTube. We just commented back and forth. So he tried to tell me that it's not the original slasher because there's no slashing going on, because there's no killer like there is with Michael Myers. Like there's
was a fucking lie.
Yeah, well, I told him. I said you didn't watch this movie then. Did you watch the girl get killed with the unicorn ornament? Did you watch that? Did you watch the bitch get fucking suffocated with a plastic bag? I'm like, it's right there. I'm like, the only reason you don't consider it is because you don't see it.
Right.
That's what these people's problems are. If you don't see it, it doesn't happen. It didn't happen. There's no
blood.
killer.
There is blood in Black Christmas. Halloween is an entirely bloodless film.
100%.
The original Halloween, 78, has no blood in it.
No.
Black Christmas has blood in it. So if you're going to go slasher, I would say the one with blood.
You don't even have to have blood. It's the fact that there's a killer in the house. He suffocates, like we see in this poster, with somebody getting their head completely.
Halloween had blood.
Where?
In the opening kill, that chick totally has blood on her boobies.
Yeah.
Judith
Myers.
It's distorted with a giant mask.
Yeah. It's quick.
Doesn't matter. There were blood on it.
It's quick.
All right. There's the blood.
Did you say blood on the tits?
Blood on the tits.
I'm cool, but still, Black Christmas. Yeah, I mean, this started it all. I mean, let's not get that. I mean, and the fact that you have Olivia Hussey and Margot Kidder. Sign me the fuck up. Sign me up. And
yeah, you had Lois Lane and the wife of the dude from the TV It miniseries.
I'm in.
Norman Bates' mother.
Yeah. And again, I mean, this movie was fucking I will tell you honestly.
It's influential as hell.
Yeah. Even if it wasn't like the Godfather and start of slashers, this movie is as influential as it gets. I mean, seriously.
Plus, it had John Saxon.
Yeah. John, and it had one of the most famous quotes in horror history. The phone calls are coming from inside the house. And, you know, now
Wasn't that when a stranger calls?
I was going to say, now that led into When a Stranger Calls. Now that movie.
Yeah, the first 20 minutes of that movie are fantastic.
When a Stranger Calls.
And the rest is shit.
Remember the remake where they decided they were going to take the first 20 minutes and turn that into an hour and a half?
Stretch it into like 2 hours.
Oh my god!
I love Carol Kane in that movie, but goddamn, yeah, they.
But actually, since we're talking about When a Stranger Calls, if nobody's seen it,
that fucking poster is awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
When a Stranger Calls Back, the sequel,
it's a great movie.
Adam. Oh, Adam.
Wait, they made a sequel?
It's better than the first.
It's amazing.
It's better than the first one.
When he paints himself to turn into the wall.
I think it's better than the first one.
Not just that, but the fact that he uses ventriloquism.
Well, right, that
just adds that extra. Oh no! When a Stranger Calls Back, and one of those
look
rare
at this triple pack.
That
I'd kill myself if I bought that.
I agree with you, Ryan.
There's only one on there that
my god,
I like.
Yeah, I know what you did last summer.
I don't want to get any of
those. Vacancy is a solid choice.
Not terrible.
What is
Vacancy? Is a solid choice.
Is that's Luke Wilson in it?
Yeah, that's about them making snuff films in a hotel room.
I can live with that.
So I'm gonna put it out there. Was this hangout just where me and Adam became best friends?
I mean, I set it up to where you could do that. I mean,
no, seriously, no. Vacancy, not terrible. No, that was good.
I was not.
I'm not. I mean, again, you have to give it to Carol Kane. I mean, either way, she fucking killed it in both of those.
I'd give it to
that cover art is like that single white female, like female.
Yeah, I mean, between this, that's the original one, which
that's
the
original.
awesome.
That original thing.
I like that. Like
the first 20 minutes are iconic.
Yeah,
and then it's the killer who's kind of pathetic. He's like this platypus looking guy.
For my I had to do a final in when I was doing college. We were doing I was doing a whole thing on urban legends, and this movie, When a Stranger Calls, the first 20 minutes of that were a huge part of my final report.
I mean, it should be a huge part of anybody's final report.
Everyone heard of that story.
That's the thing. Story. Like you can walk up to somebody and say, "Hey, do you know When a Stranger Calls? You know what that is?" And everyone's like, "Yeah," but everybody says kind of like the things that you guys do. Like the first 20 minutes is amazing, and then it's like, and a lot of people say that, and it just kind of sucks because it's a good movie. It's a great movie, but the fucking second one, When Stranger Calls Back,
even better.
It's on another level. But yeah, I mean, I like Black Christmas. I love Black Christmas.
Yeah, but you know, I just remember singularly that poster. Like I'm not even choosing my stuff necessarily on the movie itself.
Yeah, definitely. That's not what we're doing.
That poster is like striking.
Oh, dude, I mean, it's like this bitch has got fucking she's got a Ziploc bag on her head.
The Christmas wreath, and, you know, that's iconic. It just is.
1,000%, man. Again, it's like I'm pretty sure she's dead, sitting in a chair.
And
if you watch the movie, it's like
what's going on with the candle? Like
she's been in the window the whole movie.
Her. Yeah.
Exactly. All right, hold on a sec. I gotta wait for Ryan to get back from mine. Holy shit! What is happening? Minimize. Am I duplicating now? God damn it. What is happening? I'm an IT guy and I can't even figure this out. Sorry. All right. I'm going to go ahead and go out on a limb on this one. I don't know if anybody's going to like it or not, but it's okay. If you don't, whatever. I don't know what's
throw a
happening.
flag on you, Don? Am I allowed?
Is it Adam's turn?
No, it's Don.
No.
Don's up.
It's my turn. This thing's all fucked up. I don't know what just happened.
I'm throwing a flag.
Why are you throwing a flag?
I'm just getting ready.
Oh, okay. All right, just make sure I'm like, what are we getting? All right. Let me stop this. Let me stop sharing and let me share my screen again because something happened there. What the fuck happened?
I like when we're bigger because then you can see my curves.
We got. All we gotta do is imagine your curves because they're hot as fuck. You're good. There we go. There we go. All right. So. Don't throw a flag, goddammit. So the first feast, first one, is fucking awesome. I mean, that is about as that's what you get in the fucking movie. In fact, all of them is what you get in the movie. And I'm not saying these movies are good. I'm saying the first one is good. And then the second one, but again, I mean, there's the second one and there's the third one. I mean, it doesn't sugarcoat or hide anything, but the first one.
Was that the main studio poster right there?
This one right here is,
that's the OG, yeah.
Wait. Yeah, which that's fucking awesome. Like that. I like
that. Looks cool.
Yeah, that looks cool. So this is the third one.
I know.
That looks like total
it's the third one. You should know what you're getting.
Yeah, that looks like donkey shit. Now the second one, you're not too bad on. But again, here we go. All these motherfuckers right here, and then that. But that's what I'm saying. Like the first one, that's all you need.
Okay.
Main heroine, the fucking alien thing, whatever. Bam. Who is this Facebook user? Love the feast poster. The Black Christmas plastic bag is on the Halloween poster. What?
What?
What? The Black Christmas plastic bag is on the Halloween poster.
Who are you and why do you speak such wisdom?
Who ye be? Who ye be? That's exactly what I put too. Who ye be? Yeah, feast. I love the first feast. It's fucking incredible.
It's brilliant.
This movie gets shit on. Me and Clint have been watched some people that have just shit, pissed, threw up, jacked off on this movie.
What is
movie
awesome. What is their main criticism of it?
What's that?
What is their main criticism?
What is the main criticism, Clint? They're like character development, the monster.
Well, if it's
I've
the
never
one,
seen it. I've heard of it. I've never seen it.
It's if you watch them, watch the first one. Even the sequels, Clint. You said you watched them, and they're not as good as the first one, but they're not fucking terrible.
I was okay through the second one, even though they had that horrible scene with a toddler.
Oh shit!
That scene was hilarious.
Wait, what?
I know.
Okay.
That was one of those where I was like, all right, it's just a movie. It's just a movie.
Okay.
They did this for a reason. It's to make you laugh. So it just didn't make me laugh. The third one I thought was fucking garbage.
That's
shitty. I don't know.
I gotta figure out who this user is before we keep talking.
Okay, quick question.
Uh-huh.
This actually makes me kind of intrigued in this. What should I check this one out?
Watch the first one.
First one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because honestly, from what you have showed me of the three posters, it's like, okay, this one looks all right. The second one makes me, it's like, hey, cool, I got a kill count that I can mark off who dies.
Yeah,
and then the third one is like, what the hell is this?
The best part about anything is that, so when you see the second one, I mean, it's called Sloppy Seconds. I mean, that's the problem. The fucking title is fucking terrible.
Oh, I didn't
and
even notice
the happy finish. That's what's so fucking
that, like,
dumb
getting an egg roll or something?
these
Oh,
movies is
okay,
the
cool.
titles.
Robot
If you
chicken.
watch watch the first one. I mean, and that's the
That
thing
looks
too.
like a legitimate horror movie.
Well, and that's the thing too is that, and Clint, correct me if I'm wrong, but
It's a
that's the
horror
thing
movie.
about what they do a lot in this is that they flashback so much. You might as well just watch the fucking first one.
Okay.
Touche.
You know what? Sorry to get a little off topic
That's
here.
the big thing is that
Sounds like Silent Night, Deadly Night 2.
it's
I
kind of like
love
that.
that movie.
That movie's fun.
That is a good
Garbage
movie.
Day.
Garbage Day.
I would
You
rather.
you never have to watch the first movie. You can just watch the
Yeah.
I would rather watch Silent Night, Deadly Night 2 than Feast any day.
Thank you, Mike.
Okay, I've seen the second one. I've never seen the original.
Thank you, Mike.
That's
Honestly,
thanks
I
to
don't
Mike.
think yeah, that's thanks to him. He says I don't need to.
I'm not wrong.
No, he's not, from what I hear. But no, okay. I'm guessing from the pictures here that it kind of turns into a comedy by the end of it, just by like the
Not by the end of it.
We're talking about Feast.
Well, no.
Yeah.
Feast.
Yeah, I mean and keep this in mind. So there's two things. This was originally a Project Greenlight. This was a project that was on, or it was a reality TV show, and it was done by Ben Affleck and Matt Damon.
Yeah,
and this idea was what came out of that, and they didn't want anything to do with it at all. But yet, when you watch the credits at the end, you had Matt Damon, you had Ben Affleck, Wes Craven's name was on here.
Oh, jeez.
The Weinstein brothers were on here.
Ooh.
I mean, so it's not like it flew under the radar, and it's not like it went above and beyond. But for what it is, it's an enjoyable creature feature. It's definitely better than a lot of this shit. I mean, if anything, compare it to like The Relic or maybe like Mimic or something like that. Like it's kind of close to that. If there's any like newer ones, I would say maybe like Splinter or something like that, like the way that they get stuck in in this bar. If you haven't seen it, watch it. Watch the first one. Don't watch the other ones. Watch the first one.
Actually, Don, I gotta say those comparisons. Pardon my French. The comparisons you just made, like the Relic, Mimic, those are probably the best comparisons I've ever heard to this movie.
I know my shit. You know this.
Nice.
Just saying. I mean, I'm just. It's just because I've seen so many movies, but these movies like this just get they get bogged down by movies like The Relic and Mimic. It's like there's your comparison. I mean, it's just overlooked, and that's what sucks because again, the first Feast I bought that on a whim. I bought that on DVD and was like, man, what is this? And watched it. And was just blown away by it.
Cool, though.
Yeah, I was just blown away by it. I mean,
well,
okay, it may not. It may not. You know what? There's nothing wrong with a fun horror movie.
It's fun. If anything, this is one thing I'll say about this movie. This movie does not take itself seriously, and it doesn't try to, and nor should it. Nor should it.
No.
Yeah, from the very beginning, and that's not a bad thing. But this poster explains everything. This is what you need to see. And that's the cool thing about it. And it doesn't give a lot of stuff away. I mean, but again, it doesn't need to because you're going to learn in the first 30 minutes what this movie is all about. So if you haven't seen it, check it out because it's definitely cool. And thank you, Ryan, for the shout out. I appreciate that. I try to know what I'm talking about and not sound like a total fucking idiot. And I'm glad you said that. So
actually, no, it's funny that you said it because I've always tried to explain what Feast is, but yeah, those two movies are a perfect example of, but like, whereas Mimic and The Relic tried to play it serious, Feast was just like,
it didn't matter. It wasn't trying to be serious.
It's just
at all.
like, yeah, we're a creature flick. We're going to be goofy as fuck.
Yep. Exactly.
So no,
wait a minute.
Definitely 10 out of 10. Fantastic comparison.
And honestly, if you want to watch this, bro, you
All right.
do it like that.
All right.
But I think Clint, they're on Tubi now. Are they not?
in Canada?
No.
okay.
Oh, Canada. Yay.
I think I saw the first feast on Tubi, and I had to use Plex to watch the second.
Do you guys
third.
got Plex?
Plex is still a mystery to me.
What is Plex? I know Plex.
It's just a free
Plex
app
is
that you
good
download.
shit.
Plex is good shit. You ain't lying.
Yeah.
You can actually see Alone on there if you haven't seen that. Not trying to push Jason Pitt's movie, but if you haven't
Still
seen
got
that,
Alone?
watch that shit. Yeah, it's got Alone on there. I'll send you a link.
Cool.
But yeah, if you haven't checked it out, I would definitely tell you to watch the first one, if anything.
Oh yeah.
The first one you can watch from start to finish, and you don't have to worry about the other ones because you're not going to.
Okay, yeah, no, seriously, even by that comparison right there, the first one looks decent, the second one looks and the third one is like
fuck. Yeah.
Okay, you know what? I think in my opinion, the only movie I have ever seen that went from straight horror to kind of comical that did it well was Evil Dead. Because I tried to go straight horror stuff, and then it started kind of going comical, and then it went just straight off the wall.
Yeah.
And it still worked.
But with
it
Beast,
did.
from the get-go, they're
they're off the wall. Nuts.
Oh, aren't they? Oh, okay.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well, CBR, you are up.
So again, Bill here mentioned something that I never would have thought of, which is ridiculous because I got a poster right over here. 1987, Little Shop of Horrors.
Oh boy!
Pull up that poster because it is amazing.
It is.
I want it. That one?
Right there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's wicked as fuck. You know, and when I first saw it, so the first thing that sticks out is Garbage Pail Kids. It's just something about the way that they looked and the way that this poster looks. It was like
it's really scary too, by the way.
Yeah, that movie is terrible. I would much rather see that poster than this, whatever the fuck this is. It's fucking terrible. Like, wow, Steve Martin, John Candy.
Anyone ever see the Corman original with Jack Nicholson?
That's a great movie.
Yes.
Yeah, that movie's great.
Oh, that was a beautifully done movie.
Yes, great. I mean, but this is a great movie too, and
yeah, it is.
Rick Moranis does a great job in this fucking movie, and if he's known for anything other than Honey, I Shrunk the Kids or Ghostbusters, I mean, it's definitely this.
The world needs more of
That's
Rick
the first thing I
Moranis.
saw him in.
I fucking love this movie, and this poster. This poster does not lie. This is exactly what you get in this fucking movie. It does not.
Steve Martin and Bill Murray are in this movie.
Yeah,
What more
it
do
does
you
not
need?
sugarcoat jack shit. This is what you get.
It's the
I love
golden
it.
age of Hollywood right there.
Yeah, this is how to do it. I'm gonna go a little deeper because I don't know if it's gonna.
Although I had that
wanna
movie
see
on the
Toxic
same
Avenger,
page
man.
as Three
What that
Amigos, so I don't
Let's
know.
go back.
As far as horror,
Did I say
Yeah.
that right? Did the Little Shop of Horrors 87 have a 90% fresh?
I would imagine so. Yeah,
Nice.
as it should. I mean,
It is a beauty of a movie.
this movie's iconic. I mean, again,
The
like you said,
music
it's
is
got
good.
Bill
How
Murray
about
in it. I
music?
mean,
the tunes are awesome.
yeah, and it's
I don't even like musicals.
it's one of the few musicals I can watch.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't even like musicals. but
yeah, I
they're good.
fucking hate musicals, but this, Rocky Horror Picture Show and a Goofy movie, I can watch.
Oh god, Rocky Horror.
I figured you'd be like a Goofy movie because a Goofy movie is the shit.
A Goofy,
Goofy
oh,
movie's my
Don?
brother.
A Goofy movie? Oh.
Don't start
Yeah, boy.
singing. Please don't
Oh
start
man,
singing.
I'm gonna hit your ass
No,
with eye to
no,
eye.
I know you know the words. Don't
Oh,
start. Stop
like-
looking at me like that.
I know that shit
Oh,
like the back of my
Fuck,
goddamn
I
hand.
love a Goofy movie.
Dude, Goofy movie's fucking awesome. I fucking love that soundtrack. But yes, this
It is great.
fucking movie is. I mean, and this is one of those movies that. So you have your 60s with Jack Nicholson, and you have this one, and neither one of them's bad. Like they're both fucking incredible. That's
It's
a rarity in
perfect
itself.
example of a remake that, the original is from the 60s. The remake is from the late 80s.
Wait a minute.
They both, in capture what they needed to do at the. Oh my god, I am too drunk.
I got a stupid
What
question.
they need
I mean,
to do at the time.
you're getting these
Ryan,
words, you
take a
just can't
shot.
fucking say them.
Ryan,
That's
do a
kind of
Sheldon.
how I am.
Ryan, do a Sheldon.
I got a stupid question though. Would this technically be considered a remake? Because this one is based off of the stage show.
I know.
It's
So what
still a
happened was
remake
the
based
60s
on
had-
name.
Okay. Yeah.
But there was the
and-
Broadway
It's a good
musical,
movie.
Yeah.
or off-Broadway musical.
And you know what's
And
really
this
funny about
is-
this?
It's not a
This
horror
never
movie.
gets brought up in remakes. Like when we talk about horror remakes, everybody's always about The Thing, Night of the Living Dead, The Fly.
It's not a
This
horror
never
movie,
gets
that's
brought
right.
up
It's not a horror movie.
ever.
I thought the thing was a prequel, not a
No,
remake.
The Thing's a
or-
remake. The Thing is
We'll have,
technically
we'll have we'll have a conversation.
Okay,
later.
thank
yeah,
you. Sorry.
well, no, you're good. You're good. But yeah,
That
this
hurts my brain.
this
That
is
really hurts my
fantastic.
brain.
This is a good example of how to do a musical right and how to do a
Yes.
remake right.
Yeah,
Oh god, I
no,
wish they would have done
the
Sweetie
special
on my back
effects,
as well.
the fact that it was directed by I believe Frank Oz.
Yep.
It just and Frank Oz is a master of puppetry, like Audrey too.
Mm-hmm.
I've never
Can't do it.
seen. There's
I just keep seeing Toxic Avenger.
special
I'm sorry,
effects wise.
I'm sorry.
There's nothing.
No worries.
There's nothing that's been as amazing as the plant in this movie.
Oh yeah,
I mean, look at this fucking thing. It's all practical. There's no CG in that shit. That's practical.
No.
It's all dudes with
I mean,
hydraulics.
yeah.
And wires.
hiding
And
behind
Look at this
shit.
fucking thing. That's insanity.
Feed me Seymour.
Yeah, feed me Seymour. I mean, now
Although I gotta say, I'm a huge fan of the theatrical ending. I hate the original ending.
I've never seen it, so I have no
Yeah,
idea what
the-
he means.
yeah,
I know
the-
theatrical.
theatrical
The
ending
whole
is fucking
everybody
awesome.
dies at the end bullshit.
I didn't
Yeah,
realize
it's
that.
yeah, it's fucking
Everyone dies at the end.
yep.
I don't like
Everyone
that.
dies.
Give me the
Everyone.
happy ending.
Oh, spoilers.
So
By the way.
let's keep it real.
If nobody's seen it, well, we just got it spoiled.
Well, if nobody's seen it and decided to deep dive into the fucking Blu-ray edition.
Yeah.
Well, if it's not, it's 1986 for Christ's sake. If you haven't seen it and you want to see it, well, it's tough shit. I mean,
Exactly.
all right.
Christ.
So,
Fantastic movie, fantastic poster.
Ryan, you brought up Little Shop of Horrors.
Yep.
All right,
Clint,
Bill, what you got?
do it, Clint.
What are you doing, Clint? All right, Clint, go. Why are you beating off?
I think it's gonna be my last one. I gotta drive the bus tomorrow.
Oh shit! Why didn't you say so?
That's because it's only 11 o'clock.
Okay.
I can still get some sleep and get up tomorrow.
Okay. What you got?
I'm gonna pick one that I thought was cool, and I actually haven't seen it. So maybe you guys can fill me in whether or not the movie's any good. I really like the poster. Razorback.
Razorback,
yeah.
great.
Yeah, boy.
Razorback is
Razorback
great.
is fucking awesome.
Pig movie?
Think of Jaws, but instead of Jaws, picture a warthog.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'd be more scared of a warthog than I would be of a shark any day.
Are you talking about this
Warthog
poster?
can get you in your house.
Yeah.
Well, the
Is
one
that
I
the
saw, I
poster,
think,
Clint?
was the very first one.
Razorback is freaking great.
Yeah.
Oh,
That one.
I have a soft spot in my
I thought
heart
that looked
for
really cool.
killer animal
Yeah,
movies.
this-
I love
This
killer
movie's
animal
legit as
movies,
fuck.
and this is at the very tippy top of the charts. Razorback is phenomenal.
Razorback is
Do
fucking
not even
epic, dude.
hesitate
Yeah,
to
it's
watch it.
fucking
Just
awesome.
watch it.
Yeah,
Oh,
Take-
dude.
it's legit,
Take
man.
the wild boar scene from Hannibal and turn that into an hour and a half long movie, and you've got fucking Razorback.
That's
It's-
cool.
It's legit. It's a great,
You know
it's a
what?
great movie.
Yeah.
And honestly, the fucking poster for it are fucking awesome. Like,
Yeah, that looks cool.
like this one.
Whoa.
Shit, this looks like something out of like fucking Beastmaster.
That's like a fucking Metallica cover.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
There's
God.
90%
That's-
chance
look at
based
that.
on the
That's
movies
fucking
that I've
wicked.
seen. If it's about a warthog, it's pretty good.
Yeah, Hogzilla with Joe Bob is fucking
90%
epic. If
chance.
you haven't seen that,
Wait, Hogzilla?
Hogzilla is fucking. Yeah, I knew Ryan would get a kick out
Joe
of that.
Bob's in that one.
Yeah, Hogzilla is fucking epic.
That sounds like an adult movie.
But Razorback, dude, is a legit fucking movie.
that fucking, if that was the poster, that's fucking wicked, dude.
Razorback is a
Honestly,
legit
that would make
movie.
a good
It's a good
Razorback
movie.
is a great fucking movie. If you have not seen it,
And
it is
also
fucking
something you
awesome.
need to worry about if you travel in Australia.
Yeah. Don't go to Australia. Australia can suck a dick because everything that wants to kill you is there.
Everything wants to kill you in Australia.
Yeah, even birds.
Oh yeah, that's proven fact.
Kangaroos
Yeah,
might kill you.
I mean, fucking look at that shit, Clint.
Whoa, what the hell?
Wow.
Yeah,
That's
this
a weapon.
fucking movie is awesome.
All right.
Horse?
Well,
Yeah,
then I'm gonna find it.
Yeah,
Skeksis
this
from
movie's
Dark
fucking,
Crystal.
this movie's fucking great.
That's a blue pig. He was in Dawn of the Dead.
Yeah, he's in the fucking basement. No, this movie's fucking legit. If you've never seen it, watch it at least once.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, we've
Yeah,
watched Killer Crocodile and
Yeah.
I'm putting it out there right now. Hamityville T-shirt. That was a blue pig. He was in Dawn of the Dead. Needs to be a T-shirt.
You're not lying. I mean, we're actually going to be having T-shirts here soon. We just got to figure out what we're going to do. So yeah, that might be one. We might have to do a couple of them. Yeah, he was a blue pig. He was in. I mean, you can't get much better than that. There's no other shirts that say that. I mean that fucking this poster right here is enough to make me watch the movie.
Yeah, honestly, that would make me want to check it out.
I mean, this should be a video game. That's legit as fuck. That's awesome. Clint, I'm glad you brought that up. That's a dude. That movie is fucking. That movie's underrated. And the sad thing is everybody knows about it.
Yeah.
You know, like you look at
That's
shit
the
like
funny thing,
this.
I love the fact that Clint brought it up. Is like, this is a movie I haven't seen. But everybody else was like, "Oh shit, he brought up Razorback."
But you know what's funny is everybody does that, and then he's going to come back next week and say, "Wow, this movie sucks."
Yeah,
Just like you did with fucking the sorority babes and the slime ball Bolorama.
I'm gonna
Fucking
come on and I'm gonna see
dickhead.
Halloween H2O is the best Halloween movie.
That will get you kicked off the podcast. You realize
If
that?
there
I'm
was
gonna have to
ever
pick one of these other assholes to be with me.
So this is how the war between Canada and the U.S. starts.
Yeah, this is how it happens again. Is that
It
right
started
there?
with one fucking Canuck
Stupid
who crossed
statements
over
like
the
that.
border.
Why we're
And
gonna build the
punched
wall
America.
to the north?
Stupid. Yeah, Adam, you're raising your hand.
Like I was just demonstrating how we're going to build the wall to the north.
Oh, okay.
like Game
Okay.
of Thrones.
I was saying like this is how the fucking war gets just re-energized because Clint has to say, "Well, Halloween H2O is the best Halloween." Bro,
Well,
I don't even
everyone
live in
knows
Canada.
that
I live in
Canada-
Virginia.
Canada's
I'm dividing a
just like
line.
with icicles and snowballs.
Yeah, and
Next
I'm
week-
dividing the line.
Next week, you should just keep a counter on the side of how many times everybody gets muted.
Oh, it's on next week. It's fucking.
I wouldn't use the cup
I was
anymore.
gonna put that.
I'm
shit on
doing good
automatic.
tonight. I've only had twice.
Twice, yeah. You haven't
What?
next week it's game over. I already know this.
I figure
Next
every
week-
time I bring up Paul Rudd, it's gonna.
Well, you just brought up Paul.
I'm
Rudd.
cool with Paul Rudd.
Yeah.
I'm just Mike has to keep
There-
his name. That
there
Paul
should be
Rudd can
a-
suck my dick.
Yeah. Maybe next week there's a drinking game every time you hear Paul Rudd's name.
Do you want to do it? Fine.
No,
This is how-
we'll die.
This is how
I
Clint
was just
gets
gonna
out
say,
of doing this for 4
That's
hours.
how we drop half.
Yeah, that's how the
Half
time
the
lapse
feed.
goes. Like, oh well, we're at 4 hours right now. Well, if we
Yeah.
do that next week, it's only gonna be an hour long
Yeah.
episode because we're all gonna be fucked.
Honestly.
Well,
I'll be the
maybe-
only one conscious.
yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
you'll bring us home, then. You'll bring us home.
Yeah.
Well, fuck you too, Mike. Damn.
Yeah, he froze. He
know.
dropped out. Yeah.
I know.
Oh.
No, but yeah, I don't want a drinking game, but maybe we could toast and just say trick or treat, motherfucker.
I want to
every
do,
time.
and I want to do those drinks that were on Facebook,
Yeah.
like one of those.
Like
I
those
don't know,
horror
like-
themed drinks. We all
the-
saw
it-
them.
Oh, you didn't see those, Adam?
Oh no, I did.
Okay, good. Yeah, we got it, Clinton. It's up to you to decide. We left it up to you. which one we're gonna make.
Yeah.
So I figure it out right now. Like pumpkin spice.
Yeah, I had commented on the that post.
Well, you didn't want to do the fly because of vomit. I know
that must sound gross.
He
but
picked
I was
one
like,
that was rational.
Really easy. Yeah.
Which one was it?
The Urban Legend.
I'm cool with that. I'm down with that. We can do the Urban
Yeah,
Legend.
it was like Coke with Pop Rocks. That was all.
Yeah,
it
go
was.
find some Pop Rocks.
Yeah.
And make yourself a what was it? Pepsi and Kraken rum.
You do realize when you do that and eat the Pop Rocks, if you don't die, if your stomach doesn't explode, you might be okay. But
yeah,
at least 2 of us are going to go to the hospital. I'm probably going to say me, and if Salem's on, probably Salem.
Yeah, I thought about the nightmare one, but it had fucking absinthe in it. And I was like, "Fuck you!"
Oh, the blob drink. Yes, the blob drink's awesome.
Oh, the blob drink was basically a Jello shot.
Yeah, Chris just said the blob drink. I'd do the blob. The blob drink's fucking awesome.
I don't know what you guys got for absinthe in the States, but if I get absinthe here, we're talking like, you guys don't go by percentage. You go by pure, right?
We go by proof.
Proof.
Yeah.
Absinthe in Canada, you're looking at 160 proof.
Wow.
What the fuck? Are
That's
your
like
metrics like
80%
fucked
pure.
up or something? Because I don't think absinthe is that over here. I think it's like 80.
Absinthe isn't even that bad over here.
I was gonna say it's not that
It's
bad.
not the shit that Edgar Allan Poe used to get
that's
on.
fucking.
Like,
I mean, my American honey is fucking.
So I don't know how it works. To put it into
71
perspective,
proof.
like vodka, for example, vodka is
just run to
50%.
like black licorice.
No, but vodka is 50% alcohol. Absinthe is 80%.
I'm down.
Like that
and
is.
And then what happens when
blackout.
you do the Bernie thing, which drips up through the sugar into the glass? You know what I'm talking about?
Absinthe is forget about the rest of the night, no regrets, take a shot kind of drink.
It's like jungle
Don't know what
juice.
is in the States.
What the fuck is jungle juice?
You never had jungle juice?
I have, but it's like different everywhere.
It's like a
What's the normal jungle juice?
I don't know. We were at a convention.
yogurt.
Oh, okay. Well, fuck. I mean,
I just remember asking for another cup of the red stuff, and I woke up the next morning in my pajamas. I have no idea how I got there.
well, I mean, that's not a bad thing. You woke up in your pajamas. You didn't wake up buck ass naked like I did. I mean,
The last time I did anything questionable, I woke up in my ex-girlfriend's house with a bunch of street signs.
I woke up in my truck with. I woke up in the back seat of my truck with just my
I
boxes.
woke up exactly where I was supposed to wake up.
I don't do that.
Don't pee.
I don't do that.
No.
I don't wake up where I'm supposed to. I
No.
wake up where I fell down. That's usually how it goes.
Lawn chair in the driveway in my
I've done
bridesmaid's
that.
dress.
I've fallen asleep in the driveway. Yeah, I've done that. Let's see. What else have I done? I'm not getting into that kind of Razorback. Clint, that's your last one.
Yeah.
All right. Get out of here. Love you.
Love you. Thank
Bye,
you very
Clint.
much.
Have a
great
good night, brother.
guys.
Good night.
I love him. He's amazing. All right. Let's see. Let's go one more round. Let's go. Nicole, I think you're up. Or is it Adam? Clint fucked everything up
It
because
can
he
be
left.
Nicole. I'll go after Nicole. That's fine.
I keep trying to keep track. I'm like, who's next?
I think
No,
Nicole's
it is
up.
Adam.
Then
It
me.
is Adam. I'm sorry. It is Adam.
All right. So you guys already did Creep Show, correct?
We did.
Now, when you guys were doing Creep Show, did you sneak around and do the sequels and whatnot?
We
or
did.
what?
We did.
All right.
Kinda, sorta.
Kind of, sort of. I mean, where are you going with
this
it?
isn't my pick, but Creepshow 2 is just as iconic a poster.
You know what?
as the
Fuck
original
it.
Creepshow.
It's a more of a
this
deep
isn't
dive.
my
Let's
pick.
do it. Let's do
No,
it.
because you
It's
guys
after
already
9
talked about it.
p.m., Don.
Oh yeah, rules don't apply. It's
So
way
I get
up
another
the
one
line.
after this, right?
Well,
I don't want to
Like I said,
you guys
all right,
already talked about it.
then
I'm
pick
not gonna
that.
do
Then
this.
pick whatever one you.
All right, no, well, I was asking, so so I'll do Fright Night.
I'll talk about it.
Oh yeah, there. No. He just.
Somebody
yeah,
had to, and I know it's
yeah.
kind
Well,
of
I'm
went
glad
in
you did. Yes.
passing,
Fright Night.
but this
Jesus
is
fucking
a
Christ.
this is
That is
as,
iconic as fuck.
as iconic as you can fucking get.
Dude, I fucking love this. Love it. This.
You know what, Adam? I'm a little bummed that we didn't talk about Creepshow 2 some more.
Well, somebody else already brought it up, so I didn't want to.
We brought it up earlier, you dick.
I did.
We talked Creepshow 2 for
We'll talk about
a while.
it
We
all
talked
fucking
about.
night.
Well, we talked about. Well, I mean, we
But
talked about
I
the
am
raft.
glad
We didn't
that
talk
Adam brought
about
this up. I love this poster.
this poster. Is fucking stupid good. Stupid good. I mean, the thing about posters now, honestly, trailers now are just fucked. Like, you can watch a trailer and get the whole fucking movie spoiled for you. Thank you, Halloween, for that.
I think Salem said that this that Return of the Living Dead.
Oh, and yeah, and I'll pull that up, and you can see the clear. You can definitely see the clear.
She was correct by saying
100%. Yeah, here you go. Oh shit! Sorry, didn't I loom dead like a dumbass?
That's a lot of Romero.
I'm sorry.
That's too much Romero.
Much. Is there a such thing? Yes, there is.
Like
I mean, you tell me that doesn't borrow it from somewhat.
Actually, Don, pull up the VHS cover art for Zombie, not Zombie, Zombie 3. And tell me that wasn't influenced by Fright Night. No, yeah. BI 3.
What is your search
Bitch,
history?
I know how to spell.
Your search history on my site says like wet nurses, something about wet nurses.
Well, this is what I was telling you earlier.
This is all.
Remember when I told you Freddy?
Apparently,
See how they
like, in
stole
a
Freddy's
proctology
eyeballs?
office because it keeps saying like anal stuff.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Buttholes.
What? I didn't.
Are we back to buttholes again?
What's happening? Look, the Freddy eyeballs. See, like I was telling you earlier, Freddy eyeballs. Now, what am I doing?
That is Freddy.
Look, at the end of the day, as long as we're not talking about CGI Bukkake.
I see what he's saying.
I don't know what. How do we? So what?
CGI Bukkake. Cheers.
Was that in my search history?
No, that was in
like
the Hamityville history
with butt plugs or something.
What the fuck? I cleared all my history before I got on here. I made sure. Look, everything that we've talked about. If I go back all the way, look, here's what we looked up. Look. There's no weird shit. I deleted everything. I made sure.
Yeah.
Oh,
I made goddamn good and well that there was nobody.
Oh yeah, I mistuck in
so anyway,
Fright Night. Sorry about that.
Why are you sorry? We're good. I heard butt plugs, and I didn't hear anybody say anal beads, so I guess nobody saw everything. Chris said use porn mode like an adult. What the fuck is porn mode?
Incognito mode, Don.
I can just be beads.
Man, fuck that. If they're gonna know who I am anyway, I don't care. Whatever. I don't care. Why don't we watch this Zombie 3? This is the Zombie 3 I want to see.
Who's up?
No,
we can talk about Fright Night.
Yeah, we gotta go Fright Night. Fright Night.
Am I being punished?
No, not at all. It's Ryan's fault.
I'm being fucking punished.
I'm going back. You're not being punished. Hold on. Let's go back, and there we go. All right, yeah, Fright Night. It is a lot better than whatever in the holy fuck that is. I mean,
well, that's the remake.
Yeah,
you couldn't come up with a better goddamn poster than that.
No,
I mean, damn. Let me back this.
Well, obviously they couldn't come up with a better movie.
It's just
Yeah,
fun,
well,
but,
that's
like,
true too.
why
That's true too.
did you even bother?
I mean, but this whole thing right here, I mean, considering that's what you get in the movie, and then that's
well, the coolest thing about the poster is that insane looking vampire with those but it's almost like a Medusa like effect where I don't know if it's necessarily it's his hair, but there's like these demons emanating off of
like
his
all right
scalp.
here. Yep.
Like all over.
Right here.
It's not just fog. There's like demons and shit. Like all
and even
around
like
his face.
something like even this one's cool as fuck.
Now
like that one's cool as shit. But yeah, like
the
this one, like
80s
all these
the 80s were the epitome of vampire movies. Like
the
the
80s
best
wthe
vampire
epitome of
movies of
all
all
fucking
time.
posters.
So I don't want to like barge into like, future podcasts and shit, but like what do you guys rank? Like what are your top 3 vampire movies of the 80s?
Well,
Fright Night, Lost Boys.
Yeah. Fright Night, Lost Boys, and Near Dark.
Yeah.
In that order?
No.
No.
What's the order?
Lost Boys, Fright Night.
Lost Boys, Fright Night, Near Dark.
Yeah.
I mean, Lost Boys is just it, man. I mean,
I actually agree with that order.
Yeah, it's Lost Boys just had it. I mean, it's. I mean,
what about Vamp?
Vamp was good,
Yes, Vamp was good.
but I couldn't look at what's her face,
Grace
Jones. After watching Pee-wee's Christmas special,
I just liked her in Conan the Destroyer, to be honest.
That's twice I brought Pee-wee up tonight.
Yeah,
But yeah.
that's
I
a little
mean,
concerning.
yeah,
right.
I'm good. I'm fine. But yeah, I mean, like
You're
Grace
right,
Jones, man, I'm fantastic. But yeah, Grace Jones and Pee-wee's Christmas special, I was kind of like questionable. I was like, who is that? And then I watched Vamp. I'm like, oh shit. Well, now I know who that is.
What about the
I mean,
Hunger?
now that is fucking epic.
Yeah.
That should be
I don't like that kind of stuff though. Like we don't need to see every character on the fucking poster.
Right.
Everything that fucking happens in the whole movie. Let's put it on the poster.
Yeah, and that's what's so cool about the poster itself. Like,
how about some subtlety?
And you didn't even know if you were going to get this. Like, you knew it was going to be like a vampire thing, but then you got it at you got this. It was like, oh shit. Okay.
Right. Old crocodile mouth. You didn't know that was going to happen.
But it's
nor
like,
should you?
Yeah, exactly. But the poster didn't give anything away. Like, you may or may not get this. I mean, this is who you thought you were going to get, and you did get it. And then you got
Jerry
this
Sanders,
bitch, and it was
one
like,
of the greatest vampires of all time.
Dude,
Well,
this dude could bite my fucking neck any day of the week. Chris Sarandon was fucking awesome.
You can bite anything. Sorry.
What? Bite what?
Nothing.
I said bite. Did I say bite anywhere?
No, you said you could bite your neck. I said you could bite anything.
Oh, you can bite anything. Yeah, I don't give a shit. I ain't fighting. This dude, Evil Ed. I mean, what do you guys think of Evil Ed? I think this dude was annoying as fuck.
My best friend hates this character because he's so obnoxious. And I'm not gonna like totally discount his opinion. He is kind of obnoxious.
He is obnoxious.
I kind of feel like that's also kind of the point of the character.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Stephen Jeffries is fucking just.
After this movie, he went on a long, luxurious career in porn. Did you know that?
Yep.
He did 9-7. He did 976 Evil.
But that wasn't a porn though.
It wasn't. Now look at this poster. Chapter what the fuck is that? Chapter 3. Shut up, you fucking dummies.
That sucks.
She did show up. Yeah, because we're still here 4 hours later.
Hey, Abby, how are you doing?
I'm so proud. I'm so happy.
You're proud.
We only stayed because we wanted to
you promised
be here
me.
for you. Yes.
I hope I
Yes,
didn't
you
bother
can
you
ask
guys
them. I said
jumping
we
in
have to stay here.
Yeah, no, I would
What's
have
your
been sad
favorite
if I came
vampire
on, there was
movie of all
nobody
time,
here.
everybody?
Oh,
What's
yeah,
your
there you go.
favorite vampire movie of all time?
Of all time.
Favorite vampire movie of all time. Crap.
And
Maybe
why
Near Dark.
isn't it Near Dark? Why isn't it Near
Near
Dark?
Dark. You just said it. Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
you're the one. You're the one.
It's me. Yeah.
Who else?
You don't like it?
No, it's pretty good. Anyone else? Near
said
Dark?
Near
That
Dark.
and like maybe 40. What is it? 40 Days of Night. I like that one.
Oh, you're the other
30
one.
days.
Oh,
Night.
you are that one.
30
You
Days
are
of
that
Night.
one.
There's a lot of
Abby.
days. I'm
Okay.
Jewish. Everything is 40 days.
Everyone else, Mike. Spreadsheets. What's your favorite?
He's gonna say
vampire
Underworld. I know he's
movie?
gonna say Underworld.
He's asleep.
What favorite
Are you
vampire?
asleep, Mike?
Vampire movie. Vampire from Brooklyn.
Yeah.
Say something.
Oh,
Can
Are
we,
you asleep?
Brooklyn.
can we save that for a vampire hangout and go back to the posters?
As long as you don't
You
fall
can.
asleep. I feel like an asshole now because I feel like we haven't picked on you for a
Right.
while, but
Nicole, what's your favorite vampire movie?
Oh, of all time,
Yes.
probably either The Lost Boys or Salem's Lot.
Good shit.
cool.
Dawn,
I
what's
do
your
like
favorite
Salem's
vampire
Lot a
movie?
lot.
All time, man, I really like man, I really like
Dude,
Fright
you're
Night.
completely sideways right now.
No, I like
Fright Night is
I like,
awesome.
I like Fright Night, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, I really do because I love the fact that it's realistic. Like it's the guy next door. Like the Lost Boys is like it could happen, but it's not to that extent.
Yeah,
I mean,
for
Near Dark is
me,
like
it changes every week. It's either Lost Boys or Near Dark. Or I'm sorry, Near Dark. Forward and flip. It's either Lost Boys or Fright Night.
yeah. I think you could go either or, but I think Fright Night is probably
I love Fright
man.
Night.
It's like a 1A 1B thing. I mean, Fright Night is great because it's the guy next door. Lost Boys is like that's what everybody like. That's the cool kids who want to be a vampire.
It's still
So
kinda
it's
weird.
like, but man, there's not a time in the day that I can't put Fright Night on and watch it.
Yeah.
Lost Boys, I'm kind of like I have to be in the mood to watch it.
I'd want to be the cool kid, but I'd end up being a frog brother.
It's just the music alone. But off the beaten path, Shadow of a Vampire.
Oh, I fucking love that movie. Brilliant.
Goddamn,
John
Paul, I'm so glad you
Malkovich.
joined us.
Well,
John
Adam was
Malkovich.
talking about me hating on Stephen Jeffrey. I figured I had to clear my name.
Aw.
Oh boy,
Jeffrey.
Evil Ed, man.
I love him. Then he went into gay porn.
God damn it! Fuck. Thank you, Abby.
What, did nobody know that?
Because that's exactly what everybody else said. Adam was like, you know who you had an illustrious gay porn career? Like,
He really did. I met him a couple years ago. Nice guy.
He was very nice. Yeah.
well, I would hope so. He was in Fright Night and gay porn. If he's not nice, something's wrong.
976 Evil. Let's not
Yeah,
get.
976
let's
Evil,
not
yeah.
forget that. It's a
Like,
big
pretty
one.
sure that dude should have been nice. Because if he
Yeah,
wasn't,
he better
something
be
is
nice.
wrong.
He's short. He's very
Yeah.
sweet.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome.
You love Shadow of a Vampire, though. That's a great movie.
Man,
Underrated.
what we doing is Shadows.
Yeah,
is
Shadow of
fucking
the
epic,
Vampire
too.
is probably my favorite vampire movie. I love that movie so much. But
Is that,
like when I'm
that's the one
talking,
with Willem Dafoe, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's-
good playing Max Shrek. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
What we doing
But
is
anyway,
Shadows is really
let's
good
not
too.
let that movie outgloss Fright Night because we're talking about Fright Night right now.
Hey man,
Fright Night is such a great
that was
movie.
you that brought
Fright
it up,
Night is
man.
a
and
What
that
a
is
great movie! What a
that is
great vampire
what a
movie!
Great fucking
What a
poster.
great example of '80s horror, just in general.
What a great poster.
Great
That
poster. I have
scene-
that signed by Evil Ed.
That's awesome.
That's
I
the
mean,
picture I got.
and again, like we said, and this is how I'm trying to do it, Abby and Paul. Like I got Google up so everybody can see the poster.
If anybody
and everything.
wondered what it was like to be in Paul's lap, look up. There it is.
Pretty amazing.
That's pretty amazing.
But that's what was cool about this is like you got what right there. You got what was on the poster. Like it
Oh, that
didn't
was Marky
sugarcoat
Darky.
jack shit. It was like, here you go. Here's what we're doing. Here's what we
But
might do.
here's the thing, though. Like it doesn't. Like you got. Fright Night was the first attempt at bringing the old vampire tropes from the Universal movies to the 80s.
Definitely.
Like it
Definitely.
was the very first one, and that's why it was so innovative at the time.
Sure. I mean,
because you still had the exact same ways to kill a vampire. Most, stake in the heart, sunlight, holy water, all that thing.
Yep.
But there was also just like this new wave of like how to deal, like, Jerry Dandridge was just
brilliant.
so much more
sexy,
charismatic,
socially inept.
Sexy is a good word. Yeah.
Yeah.
That
I
fire.
mean, I'm not the biggest fan.
We
of
get it.
Fortnite.
He was a VILF, a vampire I'd like to fuck.
I mean, there you go. You
I
can't get
it.
any more in depth and bang, bang, bang to the point than that.
He epitomized like that vampire, but like for the newer age. And
Yeah.
it was it just kind of like beamed that, like, if there was actually a vampire, nobody would freaking believe you, especially
when it's your next door neighbor.
If it's your next door neighbor and everything.
I mean, you got
not like
everything.
You got this cat, and then you got.
Check this out. If everything in the movies were true, why would anyone believe you? They'd be like, "Nah, you saw that in the movie."
Well, that's what I love about how they made and that's and I think that's what's so great about Fright Night out of anything is that it always discounted from the very beginning. It was
the
like
character of Evil Ed is so misunderstood. Like he is this annoying little like character, but like
he's everybody I hung out with at that age.
And then Dandridge is like, well, I understand,
he's
what
like
you're
this
going through.
Super geek that
got
he
bullied.
knew he was a geek.
Yeah, he got bullied. The pain that he had,
and he found someone who took him in and accepted him.
Right.
Yep.
And
turned him into
I think like he's one of the greatest. He's such a great. When he turns into a vampire, there's only one other image that freaks me out more, and that's Reagan as the Exorcist.
Yeah, I mean this this shot right
I mean,
there.
like,
that's amazing.
Him when he's like with the wig on
and trying to talk with those teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah, trying to talk with those teeth. Like your dinner is in the oven.
There's so many quotable lines in that movie.
Like, damn, dude, I get it. But this cat is, I mean, he's amazing in this fucking role, and he's definitely like underrated for, vampires just in general in movies. I mean, and it's only because Dandridge gets the the forefront of it, and but once Amanda Bierce hits this level, it's
that
like,
was. I remember that freaking me out as a kid.
Dude, this shit was terrible. Like, it shows her like raising up. I'm like, God damn. Like you said, what is it, Adam? You said, what did you say? Crocodile jaws?
Yeah.
Fucking crocodile jaws.
You thought me beautiful once.
Like you go from that
real fast
to that. Like, obviously, Amanda Bierce wasn't cute a lot. Maybe when she was on Married with Children, but and
I
it
am
was
not
like,
a chicken. Sorry.
and it was like wham. Like, God damn. Okay. You're saying, I mean, like this shot right there, that's fucking terrifying.
Terrifying.
It really is.
Like, that's game fucking over for me. I'm like,
and she had her little nippies poking out from that little white dress. I think
her little nippies.
Yeah, man. I remember that white dress that she was wearing. That like.
I mean, she was hot as fuck there. Like she was fucking.
Till her face went all crazy.
Sorry, I hit it again. Oh, yeah,
got excited about the little nippies.
I did about the little nippies. I mean, she's cute as fuck there, but yeah, when she hits that crocodile jaws, that's game over.
Crocodile.
I ain't fucking with no bitch that can bite my fucking head off. Nope. Yeah, like right there, like she's okay. I'm cool with that. All right.
Yeah, it's when it got a little bit crazier.
Yeah, right there. But and that's the cool. And like Adam brought up,
But
like this poster, it doesn't.
image.
This poster still doesn't give anything away. Like you're dealing with vampires. Actually, you even don't. You don't even know
You
you're
really
dealing with
don't.
vampires.
You don't know what you're dealing with that, which is the best thing.
Like you see the fangs and stuff, but there's nothing in the title, nothing. And this poster, just in general, is fucking awesome.
And if you don't, if it's anything indicative of my choices so far, like with Psycho 2 and this,
and then you have
I
this,
like
and
the
it was like,
posters where there's just the dark houses.
what is that?
With the singular person hanging out the window.
Yeah.
Actually, check out Fright Night Part 2. That's also an
George.
awesome poster.
Well,
The
this one
with
right
the-
here was
with the
this
actual-
one.
Yeah, that one. That's the one. I
Yeah,
was
this
talking
one's
about.
wicked as fuck. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
cool.
great.
But like this one, I'm like, wow, guys didn't get creative at all.
No.
But that one. Fuck
See,
yeah,
I
dude.
like the white one because it's so like Art Nouveau, which was like big in the 80s.
Yeah, it was kind of like Suspiria almost. Like it was just that. But
Is
that
it
fucking
vampires? Is
poster,
it witches?
that poster is epic.
Yeah,
because
really
it's still different. Like, of course, you still got the big teeth bitch, but
Big teeth bitch.
but that
Big teeth
fucking
bitch.
poster is
I'm gonna
awesome.
get her to sign it, big teeth bitch.
Yeah, big teeth bitch. But that poster's awesome, without a doubt. And what's really crazy is that movie on either on DVD or Blu-ray is fucking stupid to find. It's like $140 on eBay.
Really?
Yeah, because you can't find it. Like it
What
was
do you
like
think it is?
It's a
Campfire
music
Tales,
rights
Nicole?
issue.
That's true. Near Dark was the same way.
Yeah, it's a music rights issue for Fright Night too.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. It's so fucking. I mean, people are gonna make their money anyway, but yeah, I guess it's just copyright. But yeah, I mean, and I think it's, and luckily Near Dark is on Shudder now. I mean, because I almost bought a Blu-ray for like $80 on eBay. I'm like, I can't fucking.
I have a
watch this
really
movie.
good. I think I have the same one as Nicole, right? The special edition one. The
Yeah,
DVD.
with like the 4 discs and the book and all that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Is that the one
because
that's got
Lance, he-
Lance Hendrickson's dick hair in it, right?
Oh Jesus.
he liked
Pretty sure
my
that's the
copy.
edition. Pretty sure that's the edition.
No,
I
it's got a picture of his butthole. There you go.
Better have a hair from his butthole. As much as that goddamn DVD is.
Yeah. I don't even
That shit's
remember what I paid.
insane.
I got mine for free. A friend of mine moved and gave me a bunch of movies, and I just picked every one I wanted. So I got a bunch of cool shit.
That's horse shit.
I know, it's so good.
Bullshit.
It's a lot
There you
of
go.
years ago.
There's
but
a movie I want to see right there. Boom.
What
Part
is that?
3. Lance Henriksen. Boom.
I never saw part 3.
Well, because there's not a part 3, you nerd.
Oh, okay. I can't. I'm on my phone, so I have to shut one eye to even see what I'm
Oh,
looking
sorry.
at.
Sorry. Yeah, no. There was never.
Well, I
that
know.
would be an awesome part 3. Lance Henriksen was your main
That would be
vampire.
amazing.
Possibly Tom Holland's making a sequel to the original Fright Night.
Oh, Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
They've been saying that for like 20 years, though.
Do
Yeah.
people not realize that
Literally 20 years.
these people like age? Like I don't think like just like David Adam Green with fucking The Exorcist. Dude, you got Ellen Bernstein who's 87 years old.
Yeah.
87
Area.
to reprise her role as Reagan's mother. That bitch is gonna die before you start filming.
Oh my God.
I hope she doesn't, but fuck, why would you even
If she
do
does,
that
we're
to
blaming
her?
you, man.
That's right.
Well,
Yeah, but I'm
I
just
mean,
saying, why
I
would
killed
you?
a Vagoda and Angus Scream. You're gonna kill. It was an accident. I
Ellen
swear.
Bernstein. I'm just saying, like, you just
At least James Caan is still alive.
Shut up.
shut up, Adam.
Too soon. Too soon.
Too soon.
Fuck, I thought you were gonna drop that other dude that died from The Sopranos.
Yeah,
Oh
Paulie.
yeah. I didn't
Fuck.
watch The Sopranos, but I liked him.
That dude was
He
awesome.
was
Mike,
so
are you
great.
asleep?
He might be.
He is. Fuck. All right.
I can't. It's got a.
He's. I mean, we are 4.5 hours in. God damn.
I just got here, man.
I
Oh,
know.
a
This
lot
is
of
what.
coffee drinks tonight.
This
now
is what we do. This is what
Don't
we-
be weird. I just got here. Have a beer.
This is what we do. But yes, Fright Night 2. Good posters. Abby, I'm gonna let you go, my dear.
Well, I really didn't prepare anything because I didn't know I was going to get to be here, but I did
Cool.
post on your.
I
Group
got my
page.
Family Feud buzzer in case you repeat your answer.
Well, no, I was just going to say that one. I don't know if that because that's not the Jaws one that I posted on the page. I posted that because I wasn't going to be at this thing. I'm sure you've already spoken of Jaws because
Of
it's
course.
fantastic. But
Which
that
Jaws though? Like which Jaws was it?
well, so the picture you saw the picture that I posted on the
Yeah.
podcast page. I don't know. I mean, it looks like a legit movie poster. I never saw that in the theaters, but that to me is terrifying.
It was.
All right, so
the
you've
shark
already...
going underneath. Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, little Kittner boy right there.
Nope.
Oh, fuck, man.
Nope.
Pick my feet up off the floor every time.
This was actually one that showed up. Let's see. This was one that showed up that was pretty fucking terrifying. This one right here.
The red one?
Yeah, that was pretty fucking terrifying.
I never saw that one either.
Yeah, that was pretty. We were talking about Jaws.
Did we talk about Alien?
Megalodon.
We did Alien.
Okay.
And we talked about how, I thought Jaws 2's fucking poster was more terrifying than the first one because now the shark's out of the fucking water.
Yeah, Jaws 2. I actually really loved it. Drew that in elementary school.
Like that poster is epic. And we were talking about I don't think any Jaws movies had a bad poster. Like even The Revenge, like that's still a bad.
We call that one The Apology.
It's not a bad poster, it's just a bad idea for a movie.
It's bad execution.
Dude, the shark growls. I don't know, man. I crack up every time I watch
the shark. You know what?
It
the
growls.
Shark does not growl.
It does.
The shark fucking Godzilla's the shit out of
growls,
everything.
Man. It's weird.
It's like, well, you know the fucking, you watch the. That's
cool.
Poster. Yeah, you watch the TV version of it, and you get the real version, like where it gets stabbed and it's bleeding out of its mouth. But then you watch the movie version, and it's the fucking, the Godzilla screaming, and then it gets rammed and then blows up. Like, guys, why did it blow up? Like,
why? What happened there?
It didn't fucking blow. Like I kept thinking, I was like, oh, well, he threw that thing in there, so that's why it blew up. No, there was no logical explanation why that goddamn shark blew up. Not one.
Not a single.
But all the posters for those movies, were pretty fucking cool.
Do we discuss Pulp Fiction? That's one I enjoy. I don't know if that counts as
horror,
horror
you
per
nerd.
se. Let's see.
Is that horror?
Did we do Texas Chainsaw Massacre?
Oh,
I missed the whole show.
Hold on. We did hear from somebody that the Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2 was. I
love Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
It was the Breakfast Club.
The Breakfast Club one is my favorite.
Now we did not talk about the OG, which is this mofo right here. Now,
one of my favorite movies.
That doesn't tell you jack. Actually, you know what? Here, that doesn't tell you jack shit. That's what's so cool. Like,
I mean, there's a guy with a girl and a chainsaw.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what?
Well, but you don't. I mean, you don't know 100% like what the fuck is happening.
I mean, there is
pretty much have an idea.
There isn't a
bit of an idea
in that poster.
Well, like that, like
guy with mask holds girl with chainsaw.
Like, this doesn't tell me shit. Like, oh, he's out in the fucking farmhouse. Yeah, this tells me that something's probably gonna happen. It is, but you don't know you're gonna get this. Like, this is a completely different fucking story.
Yeah, that would be a surprise.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, like overall, yeah, some crazy shit is about to go down.
Like you don't get any idea that it's an entire family of sick fucks. You just think it's one dude.
Yeah.
You pretty much just think that like this girl's gonna get killed in the movie.
There's gonna be a chainsaw. She's gonna die. You don't think that grandpa's gonna be like sucking on her finger, bloody finger?
Of all parts.
Yeah.
Right.
Of all parts.
If I would see this poster today, I'd be like, 20-minute movie.
Yeah.
Right at the door.
Right? Yeah. Exactly. And you know what? That's crazy you say that. With especially because I think there's 2 fan films coming out: the Sawyer Family Massacre and
yes,
the
I'm
Grind.
actually looking forward to that.
Yeah, the Grind is coming out too. That's got Angel Bradford and Amy Cote in it, so I'm interested in both of those. But yeah, I mean,
I'm so drunk.
Who's drunk?
Paul,
you drunk?
Not me.
I'm
drunk like an hour.
I'm kind of.
Yeah, I'm really drunk.
I'm not as bad as I was last week because apparently last week I was off the fucking rails.
Yeah, Don, I wasn't here last week, and I wish I was. No, I'm drunk. Don, I'm drunk.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Okay. Apparently last week I was off the fucking rails, and I apologize.
I don't think
you were
I need to
like.
sign off.
You weren't belligerent.
Yeah.
Okay, it wasn't belligerent then. Everybody
No,
can kiss
you
my
were
ass
just
because
silly.
Yeah. You were
I was just
fine.
off the wall. Like
you
I was
were
just very
enjoying
very
yourself.
loving and talking.
Well, that was what it was. You were loving everybody, and I loved that, so it made me happy.
Yeah.
I wasn't being mean and being like, y'all are a bunch of dickheads.
No,
it's
not
all
at
good.
all. As a matter of fact, quite the opposite.
Yes. Now,
I do have one
speaking
more
of-
that I don't know if we brought up, but
Speaking of opposites, so this is a good poster, a great movie. This is a good poster, and this is a good movie. And
That's
anybody
not
that doesn't think so can kiss my ass. This remake of Texas Chainsaw is not a bad fucking
Is
movie.
that 2003?
I liked it.
2003,
it's
yeah.
very different
Okay.
than the original, but
2003 is the best version of Texas
oh,
Chainsaw.
2003 is good. Yeah,
Yeah,
it feels dirty, like when you're watching
It's
it. You're like,
gritty. You have to take a shower. Yeah, it's gritty and
gritty
grimy.
is a good word. Yeah,
Like Devil's
I
Rejects.
don't need any
Exactly.
dry versions. I don't need history. I don't need.
Man, thank you. I
I
love
don't
this movie.
need Toby Hooper's original.
Yeah, you know
Which
what?
looks like it was
and
shot from a.
it's such a
potato.
shame that there has to be a timeline.
Like, did he even have a camera with the original film?
I don't even know. But
Like the camera worked. I mean, it didn't. I don't know. Other than that last shot with
it sucks because now
him swinging the chainsaw in the sunlight, which is iconic.
it falls under that trap of Halloween now. It has to have a timeline. Why in the fuck does Texas Chainsaw Massacre have to have a timeline? Why does any horror movie have to have it? What'd you say, Paul?
Because it's based on a true story.
Well, the second one wasn't, clearly. I mean, if there's dueling chainsaws, I'm in. I'm in,
No,
yeah.
that really
Top.
happened.
None of them were based on a true story.
No, that really happened.
well, the first one
It was
You made the
loosely
movie
based
lie?
on
mostly
Ed
on
Gein.
Ed Gein, but
So
so
even
is
still, that's the sad thing
So wait,
about it.
a
is, like,
dude makes a lamp cover out of women's skin, and all of a sudden, Texas Chainsaw Massacre is based on a true story.
well that, and they say, oh yeah, I don't know if I'd go as far as say it's based on a true story, but it is based.
Well,
the
that's what the
character
movie
is partially
says.
based on
The
Ed
movie
Gein,
says
as is
that.
Silence of
yeah,
the Lambs.
it's partially
Hey.
based on it, but
I pride myself in not knowing a lot about part 2. I pride myself on that.
Why? That movie's amazing.
In the beginning, do they say based on true story?
in the first one, yeah.
No, in
Oh,
the
the
second
first
one.
one or the
In
second
In
one?
the second one, yeah,
yeah.
they say everything is based on a true story in the second one. 100%.
That is actually awesome.
Well, keep in mind too, this is also something. This is the trope that Return of the Living Dead had too. Was this is all based on true events.
2 is actually my favorite in the series.
It's not bad. It's
Debatable.
a fun movie.
So much fun, and it's hilarious. I mean, Bill Moseley's drop top.
Dennis
I mean,
Hopper.
And what's
I
her
mean,
face?
it's lick my
Carolyn,
plate, you dog dick. I mean, that's poetry.
and not to
My
mention
plate, you dog dick.
Dennis Hopper walking into a fucking,
Ugh.
what like a chainsaw.
Oh, when he goes
store,
into the
just
chainsaw store, that
Yeah.
dude is getting a boner.
Yeah, when he's like whacking the things, like yes, yeah, like
Dude, that salesman had like the best day ever.
dude. He's sitting there like shaking the one, shaking the other. He just lays the fucking money down, just goes out in the back with that big fucking chainsaw, starts whacking that fucking log, and the guy's like, dude, that's fucking that's amazing. It's so
It's
great.
such a good movie.
It's so
and
great.
then like
So
this
good.
part where they're like broadcasting like the teenagers getting killed by the Sawyer family on the radio. Like that scene is horrifying.
Dude, when that dude gets like half his fucking head cut off.
Yeah.
Like,
It was.
God
I
damn.
mean, it was just like. I mean, it's a solid. It's such a good movie, and
It is.
it gets shit on
It is.
because it does have a sense of humor about itself. But
And here you go. So this Leatherface with 2003, dude. This Leatherface is fucking terrifying. Like, 'cause this dude is no holds barred. Like,
But
it's.
there they actually make like the mask is like so tight on his face.
I know, right? It's like
It's not even like a mask at that point.
no, man.
It's just
That's
he almost just looks like Frankenstein.
yeah, or like he actually stitched it to his fucking head, and that
Texas
movie's
Chainsaw
That takes
Massacre
down.
is not brain surgery. They're not.
It's not.
fucking art movies.
now. Okay, so speaking of which, so here you go. So you see that.
Yeah.
That doesn't tell you jack. That literally tells you jack
Tells
shit.
me to saw his family. That's all it tells me.
No, that's the fucking third one.
I know.
Yeah, the
I love
third
that
one.
one.
Which is
Actually.
also
Third
horrible.
one's awesome. I have that
I
poster
posted on
signed
my
by so
page.
many people.
I watched part 3 last night, and I found a really cool poster for it.
That one right there.
Is it this one?
No,
'Cause I have
no.
that
I
one.
think it was the UK poster because it was like sideways. It wasn't like.
This is what
it
we've
was
been doing
last-
all night long.
But it was, yeah, it was illustrated. Oh shit. Let's see.
Damn.
Might be a UK poster.
I typed
I'm pretty
in
sure it
UK.
is. Or I don't know. I watched 3 last night, and I always find it entertaining. But it wasn't until recent years I had always thought that Kate Hodge's boyfriend was the Encyclopedia Britannica kid, and I always thought that like it was rewarding to see him get killed by a chainsaw. And then I found out like in 2018 that
That it
it's not
wasn't?
it wasn't, and so like I was kind of heartbroken about that.
I'm
But-
kind of heartbroken that you just told me about it because hearing that it could be and then it's not. I'm
Yeah.
kind of-
William Butler, the guy that she was in the car with.
Yeah,
yeah.
I totally thought that was the Encyclopedia Britannica kid.
That's awesome.
I'm so disappointed right now that I just found this out. I'm
Yeah.
fuck like that. I was
And I'm like,
hoping-
oh my God. He's like, oh, I just looked up rocket science in the encyclopedia. I'm like, ooh, big fucking deal. I hated those commercials.
those commercials were fucking. If there was ever a commercial that made you feel like a dumbass kid, that was it. Like, how the fuck does this kid? He ain't smarter than I am. He's the same age as me. All I do is read a bunch of goddamn books.
You're reading the encyclopedia. Like,
It
it's
doesn't
like,
make you fucking smart. You just know a bunch of words. It means you can kick
Yeah.
ass at crosswords and word searches.
oh, I hated that kid so
That kid was
much.
a
And then,
fucking
like,
dick.
I got the VHS of Leatherface and I put it on. I'm like, oh my God, it's that fucking kid. And then I see him get killed with a chainsaw. And I was like, this is the best movie
Best
I've
movie
seen in my life.
Facebook friend.
Ever. I got to watch that little bastard that made me feel like an asshole get killed. That's so awesome. Yeah. 3 is actually all right. So 1,
Three is
2,
one of my favorites. I love it.
Leatherface and Next Generation.
Next Generation is
yeah.
cheeseball, but what a cast.
Oh god damn, Renee Zellweger and Matthew McConaughey.
Dude,
This
I don't
movie is
even count that
batshit
movie.
nuts.
Next Generation. I'm serious. I went over on a date with a girl when this movie came out on video. She told me it was awesome. I had to see it. And
She's cool. Where's she at?
Huh?
Where'd she go?
I was so pissed off watching that movie. It was like one of the worst movies I've ever seen. And I said, I will not. And she's like, you want to hang out some more, AKA have sex. And I was like, no.
No, you have terrible taste in movies. We're not
What
having
the
sex.
balls? Well, fuck.
Because of
Yeah.
the movie.
I mean, I guess
How
that's
can you
how us
call a
horror
movie
movies-
The Texas Chainsaw Massacre, The Next Generation, where not one person gets fucked up by a chainsaw? Not one.
God damn it. Your logic sucks, but you're
Logic.
so right.
It
so
pissed me off so bad. It was
Yeah.
such a shitty movie.
Yeah.
Although I do love the poster for it where it says if looks could kill, he wouldn't need the chainsaw.
Yeah. I mean,
That's a great tagline.
got a hell of a tagline.
Wasted on a shitty ass movie.
man, I know how you tell us how you really feel.
Tell us how you really feel.
No, I'm not
DC
gonna lie.
on the
man.
Next Generation is easily the funnest of the franchise.
It is the funnest.
No,
So
it's not. 2 is the funnest. And it's a good movie.
Oh no.
Nope.
Oh no.
No,
I'm not doing
2 is
this.
a good
I'm not
movie.
doing this. I'm not doing this. I'm not refereeing this
trying.
bullshit. Not doing it.
2 is hilarious and good.
Wait, is that the one with the radio station?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 is the.
Oh, I thought that was hilarious.
A great
Everybody that watched it did, I hope.
Coming from somebody that generally doesn't watch horror movies, I really thought that was hilarious.
Yeah, that movie's fucking phenomenal.
It's so good.
Oh, shush.
I'm going to step in between because I'm not going to listen to Ryan and Paul fucking argue about the next generation Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I'm not going to do it.
I love you, Paul.
I'm too drunk and I'm too tired to do it. I'm still golden, but I'm just saying, like, I'm not going to step in there.
I got one more in me. I don't know where we are in this. But
Like a general question: if you had a choice to watch like any Texas Chainsaw Massacre movie,
remake 2003,
or any other horror movie known to man, which would you choose?
That's like a broad fucking question.
That is because sometimes I'm in the mood for watching someone get fucked up with a chainsaw.
Yeah, there's some days that I would watch
There are
Showgirls.
some
There are other
movies.
movies to get your kicks off if that's what you're looking for.
Showgirls.
Especially with him with the
Terrifying.
That's a horror movie.
My top 3 easily are the remake, the original, and Next Generation.
I agree with you up until Next Generation, and then I got to put where do we go? We did remake, original, 2.
Mine is 2003, and then probably it could be either 1 or 3. I like them both about the same. I mean, 3 has Viggo Mortensen and
Ken Foree.
And Ken Foree, and Kane Hodder is Leatherface. I mean, how awesome is that?
Wait.
Yeah.
King Hodder wasn't Leatherface, was he?
Yeah,
Only
he was.
Only
yeah,
Okay,
in any
our...
scene involving a chainsaw with Leatherface is Kane Hodder.
Or a sandwich. Or a sandwich.
So I could get him to sign my poster.
Or a sandwich.
If you saw a killer with a sandwich, it was Ken Hodder.
That's true. That's true. That's why he's doing the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game that's coming out. He did all the motion capture for that shit.
Yeah.
Do you have a Skeletor shirt on, Paul?
Yes, I do.
All right, just making sure. Just make sure I knew my shit. Yeah, I'd probably say I'd go with 2003 OG too. There's just something about the 2003 version.
2003, since I didn't get to do my rankings, 2003.
Oh, yeah, well, you asked us and then you didn't get to do it. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I didn't get to do it. Is the top.
2003?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
The top of the bunch. Yeah. And the other films are there if you feel like watching.
Yeah.
No.
I'm with you, man.
If you feel like watching filmmakers learn how to make film, not necessarily master the craft,
right,
but are learning how to make it as they go, then you can watch the sequel.
Well, there's just something about that 03 that it just stands on its own. Like,
yeah, that's something is Jessica Biel's jeans and tank top.
Just gonna say that.
I mean,
that doesn't hurt.
That definitely gives it bonus points.
Ellie Remy is like the the sheriff plus
sheriff.
I mean,
I'm so sorry.
There's never been as powerful an actor in any of these films as him in that movie. He's actually scarier than Leatherface.
Yeah, 100%. That man is terrifying. My girlfriend got to meet him before he passed. I'm so jealous. I would have killed to meet him.
No, it's.
I did years ago.
The remakes do it right. Sometimes they take the best of the originals, but scrape away everything else that's unappealing and turning it into a beautiful shining star.
I still say
TPM 2003 is.
Yeah, I still say the remake to Night of the Living Dead 1990 and the Texas Chainsaw Massacre 03 are two of the best horror remakes I have ever seen in my fucking
made for
life.
different reasons, but
Dawn of the Dead.
Dawn of the Dead. I love.
I'm not
I love
doing
Dawn
it.
of the Dead.
I'm not doing
it.
I know. I'm not.
The Fog is the best remake.
Messing around.
You guys ever see the Fog remake?
Oh God, that's
Oh my God!
terrible.
Yeah, I'm gonna run you over with my car, and I don't
Somebody
even know
mute
where you
that
live.
man.
I got you. Don't worry. I know he's not being serious because he's smiling. If he is being serious, then it's game over. It's game muted.
What's
He's
wrong
not.
with
The
that
Fog
movie?
remake is one of the absolute worst movies I've ever seen.
Worst
Yeah,
remakes.
I don't
Yeah.
understand that position.
What? Are you
I'm
serious?
just kidding. I don't know.
I was gonna say I know he's kidding. He has to be. I was like, no fuck. I don't
He's
even.
trying to get a rise out of me.
I know he's trying to
I
get a
don't
rise out
know
of both
yet.
of us because he knows damn well what's gonna happen. I was close. I'm like, do I want to do this? Do I? Yes, because he's talking about the Fog remake. God damn, yeah, that's what at that when you compare the original to that. Oh my God, it's fuck. Jeez. It's like going to Pizza Hut to Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah,
It's not
ain't
that
happening.
bad. That's not. I would go. Dude, Chuck E. Cheese is fucking awesome.
Chuck E.
Or it
Cheese's
was.
pizza's fucking great. That's
Is
not.
Chuck
I'm
E.
not
Cheese
gonna lie.
even
All right,
still around?
that's like I like CC's. You anybody like CC's?
Don't
I
get
have
pizza.
never had CC.
CC's with like instant diarrhea.
All right. Well, I'm trying. Well, I was trying to think of like a analogy, but yeah, instant diarrhea. Yeah, I guess we'll just say if you watch
That'll work.
Oh, poor
you watch
Don.
the
Don is,
Fog remake,
Don is
you just
working
have
hard.
instant shit. Like you just shit yourself right on the couch, just boom.
Yeah.
Well, I threw that out there as a monkey wrench. Who's up next on the posters?
I guess it'll be me because it was Abby
No,
with
dude, you
Tizio.
weren't here from the beginning. You don't get a fucking say. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Damn. Well, god damn. I don't know
What's
who.
happening?
Yeah, we'll
They're
go.
talking about
Abby
Fog.
went. Abby said, "What the fuck did you say, Abby?" Texas Chainsaw.
TCM.
Massacre.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Go
Oh
ahead, Paul.
shit! Abby's back. Hi, Abby.
Hi.
Whoa.
All
Right.
right. So mine's going to be a great poster for a mediocre movie.
Uh
huh. It's going to be The Dead Pit. I can guarantee you guys haven't talked about that one yet.
That's a
The
good
Dead Pit. Oh, is that that's the one with that dude on the front? Yeah, this motherfucker right here.
I think
It's such a great poster. And
Holy
then
hell,
like
I
the
know that.
VHS, yeah, in the VHS cover, like the eyes would glow red. They had little light
I
bulbs in
remember
them.
that. I remember
Really?
that.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
And
It
I
still
remember
knows what
this
he
was in
wanted
my
it.
uncle's video store, and it just like blew my mind.
That's cool as
But
fuck.
like I saw it recently, a couple of years, I want to say 2 years ago, because it ended up on Shudder, and I remembered that cover. And the movie was kind of a letdown. But
So they have that one, and then there's this cover. So is which one's closer to the actual?
you can do a search for the VHS.
Yeah, so
and
you
it'll
got
show
this is the one, and then this is the other one. So, just curious. I'm pretty
do a
sure
search
this
for the
one. This,
VHS cover.
that would be.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Yes.
And I had commented earlier, Adam got me this beautiful book of VHS cover art for my birthday last year. And it's just an amazing,
That's a great book.
yeah.
Right.
But I love like the illustrated cover posters. I prefer them over like photos or whatever. Like I love the illustrated artwork. It's always beautiful to me.
I remember my favorite one now. Hey, George.
What's your favorite one?
I don't know if you guys discussed it because, again, late to the game, but did you talk about Dead and Buried?
No, that's a good one. God damn,
That
that's a
is
good
a
one. I'm
great
surprised
cover.
that did not get brought
Great
up yet.
cover. That was one of those in the movie theater. I mean, in the VHS place. You know, you just saw the cover and you're like, I got to see this movie.
All right, everybody say good night to Nicole. Nicole's leaving. Bye, Nicole.
Bye,
Good
Nicole.
night, guys. See you next week.
Yes, ma'am. Are you leaving too, Ryan? Or are you just waving goodbye to Nicole?
You're
I was
muted.
saying goodnight to Nicole.
Okay.
Night.
I got one more.
Okay.
Before I go.
Yeah. I've never seen this fucking movie.
Dead and Buried?
No, I've seen Dead and Buried. Now, Dead and Buried is fucking epic.
Which I can't see what's up there.
Dead Pit. Sorry.
Oh, the Dead Pit. No, I've never seen that either.
I got you. Dead and Buried.
I don't know. It's just one of my favorite covers.
I do love doing like this, like with this, because I was worried about like how's everybody gonna talk about whatever. But
Well,
then,
that
like,
was I
was
wasn't
bringing it
sure
up.
either, but then
Yeah.
again, I wasn't planning on making
This is this is like so like
the
we've
best
talked
cover.
about. This
You have no
is
idea what that's about.
nope. You'd have jack shit know
But
what
what
this
a
is
good
about.
movie.
Dude, this movie's fucking epic. Mike, are you good or you fall asleep?
What?
Did you fall asleep?
I was getting bored with Fright Night. I went to eat.
Oh, okay. All right. So we are on
Dead and Buried.
Dead and Buried. God damn, what a
It's one of my faves.
it's amazing.
I know it doesn't tell you anything about
Jack
what
shit,
kind of movie
nothing.
you're going to watch, and then when
Nope.
you watch the movie, you don't have any idea what the fuck movie you're watching.
Rabbit Weasel.
Here's apparently this is Blue Underground, so they had like 3
Yeah.
different covers.
Yeah, I have the one with the nurse and the
Yeah, this one right
eyeball
here.
needle.
Yeah. That's fucking crazy, man. That's oof. This is such an underrated movie, and
So good.
it's got a stacked cast too. Like
Robert Englund.
Robert Englund. Yeah, it's
so young.
Yeah, it's Robert. What is it? Robert Englund. Yeah, Jack Albertson. Michael Curry. Yeah, this is fucking stacked, and it's a great movie too, man. I mean, and it's on Tubi for fucking free.
I probably watch it once a year because I don't know. It's just always fun. It's a fun movie.
It looks like they're back up.
I love how it's Jack Albertson. It's Grandpa from fucking Willy Wonka. What a dick.
Dick.
That fucking
Fucking
asshole
don't
can
get me
fucking
started
get
on
up and be in a
Grandpa Joe,
movie and
man.
dead and buried, but he can't get up and fucking pay his bills.
Dick.
That's what there's a meme that has that. It's so fucking funny. They just keep talking about that. Like that asshole could get up and go to the chocolate factory, but he couldn't pay his fucking bills. It's so fucking funny. Yeah, Dead and Buried is a great. That's so under fucking rated. It's.
I'm glad
for
nobody brought it
81,
up.
like the special effects in this movie were fucking stupid ass good.
Good.
I mean, stupid ass good.
Stupid ass good.
Stupid ass good.
My favorite kind of good.
ass good.
Stupid ass good.
Favorite
Exactly.
kind of good.
Exactly.
The stupid ass.
All right. Adam? Oh, Adam's eating now. Okay.
What's he eating? I'm hungry.
I know, right? I'm gonna let Ryan and Bill go, and then I guess we'll do Paul Rudd can suck my balls, suck my dick.
I wish Paul Rudd would suck my dick.
I know, right?
So this is my last one before we head out for the night.
Yep.
Where you going?
The Deadly Spawn.
Oh shit!
Oh, the penis monsters.
Oh, this is
Damn right, the penis monsters.
The penis monsters.
Okay, seriously, he got me to look up the case of it, and that's the first thing I said. It looks like it's a bunch of toothy penises.
It's
Yeah.
right off the goddamn bat. I mean, seriously, it's like bam. That's
I remember them.
I don't know what else you could compare this to. I mean, and I will go out.
Yeah.
I will go way out there and say this came out the same year I was born. This fucking movie's special effects are fucking stupid ass good. Like Abby said, stupid good.
Really?
Good.
They are fucking. It is insane, dude. I mean, look at that shit.
What?
Yeah,
That's
they just added
terrifying.
it for Shudder if you haven't seen it.
Yeah, it just showed up on Shudder.
When you know how low of a budget they had and like what they had to deal with, this movie never should have been as good as it was.
Dude,
I have no right
you're not
being that
lying.
good.
You ain't lying. This movie's fucking awesome. And you know, there's another movie that's just like is another one.
Oh, I
Same
feel like
thing.
I just
Night Beast
watched
had
that.
no business being as good as it was. And it was amazing.
Huh.
Not as good as this. I mean, look at
This
is 83 and look at this. I'm sorry, but that's good special effects for
Yes.
Well, that's
what
the
it
thing.
is.
Whenever people say like we wanted to redo what the 50s did, this is my go-to movie. Like whenever anybody wants to like you got your Mike. You mentioned shit. I can't remember. Tarantula movie.
Oh, shit.
Kingdom of the
versus
Spider.
the Spider.
No, not Kingdom of the
Yeah.
Spiders, but nobody bitched about William Shatner. Earth
Kingdom
versus
of the
the
Spiders
Spider.
poster was kind of shitty, Don. That's
Earth
fine.
versus
Nobody
the
brought it up.
Spider.
Dan Aykroyd.
But to me, the Deadly Spawn feels like a 50s movie brought back to life in the 80s.
Without a doubt. That looks like
This is like, other than the Blob that came out in 1988, this was as close to the Blob as you got.
That was going to be, I was on the fence about to bring up the Deadly Spawn or the Blob. But
Blob remake is fantastic.
Blob remake is that's like top 3. I fucking love the Blob remake. It's just showing
especially if you
Yes.
get the VHS
And it holds
cover
up. I
from-
just watched it like, I don't know, a month or two ago, and it's still fantastic.
Oh, dude, that movie's
The
fucking
special effects
I own
like
the
really
Scream
still hold
Factory
up.
version.
Have you guys ever been to a Blobfest in Phoenixville?
It was actually this weekend, I think.
Blobfest. Yep.
Rise in
Today,
Canadian.
actually.
It was today.
Was it?
Yeah.
That's
I have a friend
disappointing.
that went. I've been to the theater before, but when we did Monster Mania in Oaks, that outdoor one,
Oh yeah,
to
yeah.
the theater that night and saw The Fog and Creepshow, which is
Are you
awesome.
going? Are you doing Monster Mania 50, Abby?
Is that the one in August in Cherry
Yeah.
Hill? Yes,
Yep.
I'll be there. I'm actually going to be there the whole weekend.
So will we.
I know.
I
I'm very
gotta go.
excited. I'm very
I'll see
excited.
you
about that.
guys.
We will all
Thanks for
go
having
out.
me on. I appreciate it.
Have
Are you
a
leaving,
great
brother?
night.
Have a
I
good one,
gotta
brother.
Phobia.
See ya. Thank you.
Yeah, man.
See you next time.
Yes, sir.
Next week, same bat time, same bat
Same
channel.
I was going to talk about Phantasm and how much Adam hates it.
Oh fuck.
Same bad time. Same
All right, so
bad
so clearly this is going to have a sequel. This will have a sequel. Because
It
there are
did.
way too many good fucking posters. And I mean, look at this fucking Blu-ray cover, Ryan. You see this shit?
It
That's
it
the
had a
Millennium
sequel.
Edition.
Okay.
I know. I'm saying this fucking podcast or this hangout.
We're going to have a sequel.
Yeah, we're gonna have.
Oh,
to
okay.
We're gonna have to. Yeah, let's have a
Oh.
se-
Because
let's
yeah,
have a-
Metamorphosis was the sequel to the Deadly Spawn.
and it was
What?
fucking horrendous compared to this.
Yeah.
It had cool special effects.
But so did
Like,
this.
Cool special effects.
Cool special effects.
I'm
this.
drunk, Don.
I don't, brother. I'm right there with you. We're good. I'm just not as bad as last week. Everybody said I was bad last week.
I am as bad as last.
Everybody said I was bad last week. I didn't think
I
I was
didn't
that
think you
bad,
were
but
bad
apparently I
last
was.
You
Don,
still sound
Don,
sober.
I loved you last week.
Last week
Yeah,
was
I
fun.
didn't think you were bad at all.
Last week was fun as shit. All right,
And that's all that matters.
Billip, go.
Oh, it's you.
It's Billip's
Me?
turn.
Bill.
Pick one.
Sorry,
Pick
Billip.
You literally just named off like 4 movies that I didn't pick.
Oh god damn. Now all I can think about is Kingdom of the Spiders.
Kingdom of the Spiders.
Oh
Bring it up.
shit. Well,
Seriously.
Is
Okay.
that your
no,
final
you
answer?
mentioned it and I started looking them up there. And
is that
seriously,
your final answer?
you know what, I'm gonna say that there.
All right.
The
fine, Kingdom of Spiders.
I like this one. Though
Um,
it looks like he's having way too much fun with a torch.
First of all,
Right there.
let's
Yeah,
get
that-
one thing straight.
Yeah, that one.
This
Look at
poster
that
right here
expression.
is so fucking crazy. And
movie
I've
fucked
never
me
seen it.
up.
I've
I
never
do
seen a
have
movie.
You haven't seen the movie, Don?
No, I've seen it. But I've
Oh.
never seen a movie where one man can be such a dickhead to every single woman that he runs into. It doesn't matter whether he's fucking her or not. He's just an asshole to women.
Well,
Misogynist.
it looks like his penis is on fire in that poster.
I mean, I'd
Yeah.
be pissed off too. I mean, that's
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
the one I was
he's
looking at.
holding
it is
it.
William Shatner. His penis is on fire. It may be on fire.
Hot dick.
Burns would I be?
He may have a- I mean, quite literally, it might burn when I pee.
It.
I mean,
might
but this
Ugh.
fucking
burn when I pee.
it might burn when
Shit, man.
I pee. I mean, it's fucking special edition of this. I mean, that's the version you
That's
need right
the version I own right there.
Whoa,
That
what
should
the
be.
hell?
I own the
that is
championship
DVD
edition.
copy that I own.
Okay, that's right up there with Dorf on Golf for
Yes.
I own that too.
Yes, you
there's
do.
the
It's
real
right here.
there's the real deal right there. That's
I got
the one
the
you want to
fire
own.
dick cover.
Yeah, that's the championship big dick edition. That's the one you want.
The fire dick
The
edition.
BDE
Yeah, that's the
of
fire
covers.
dick edition. Yes, that is without a doubt. I mean, this movie is so fucking stupid. It's
God,
good.
it scared the
Because
shit out of me as a kid.
yeah, well, I mean, look at that shit. Look how big these spiders are. They're the size of William Shatner's nipples. Actually, his whole titties. Yeah,
You know
fuck
why
that
it
Yeah, I
scared
think
me
you're
so
giving
much?
him
At
way
the
too
end
much
of the
credit.
movie, it was
I
like the
think I
first movie I saw where the spiders won, and I was terrified.
That's true. Yeah,
It's-
even arachnophobia,
well-
the fucking spiders didn't win, and there was more than them.
No,
and
I was gonna
they had
say,
the
is
mist.
there? That's the only movie that the spiders won.
Yeah,
It
Kingdom of
freaked
Spiders.
me
Yeah,
out.
No,
Freaked me out, man.
it's
something
insanity.
took out
And
the
the
shat,
fact that
man.
William Shatner is just an asshole.
He's just a douche.
It's just a dick. It's like
Oh,
makes it even worse.
fucking
Like,
asshole.
I'm pretty sure you deserve to die, you asshole. Nobody else did, but you definitely did.
But you definitely did.
Yeah, you
And
definitely
if we have
were.
to take the whole town for you,
You
bitch,
were
we're
a
doing it.
cocksucker in this movie. But yeah, I mean, the this is the epitome of a movie poster.
That is
When you got a
like
man that looks like he's holding his dick and he is screaming,
And it is on
That-
fire.
And the
and
tip's
it is on fire with
I gotta
spiders
see what
around
that
you.
is.
This is
that's classic drive-in bullshit.
yeah.
I love it.
And I
That
mean, a
brings in-
spine-tingling motion picture. I mean, I'm in. This man's penis is on fire.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna fuck my girl in the backseat of my car,
Yep.
it's
Your
to
penis
this
better
movie.
be on fire.
Yeah.
I don't
And
know.
I mean, look
Oh.
at all of
Yes,
it.
you better let her know.
This is the city. Like I would have thought William Shatner was a fucking giant with a big old flaming dick.
Like
Yeah.
stepping on the
But it's not.
like Godzilla.
Yeah, but he's
To
not.
be fair, if the movie was about a giant William Shatner fighting spiders,
With a flaming
With his
dick.
fire, with his
it
fire
probably
breathing
would
dick.
be remembered
Dude, I
Exactly.
mean,
Now I feel like
I
I'm not
am
gonna
in.
rewatch it.
if he doesn't make a sequel to this movie with that premise,
There's no justice in the world.
yeah, then he can suck a dick.
Ugh.
He can suck a flaming dick.
suck his own.
Because
flaming
this is
dick.
it. I mean, right here. Tell me that's not the ultimate movie
What
poster.
were they doing with that?
Yeah, what-
dude? This I don't even fucking know. Like that's the sad thing. Like again,
Is that a scene from the movie with him in that position?
He
Or
never does
Nope.
that in the movie.
nope,
what? The...
Nope.
But
this is what we talked about all fucking night. Like this is just a red herring. Like this is
yeah,
so
I'd be
fucking.
watching it
no
just to see
fire dick
why
in that
he's like
movie?
that.
No
This
fire
is the
dick.
reason I'd watch the movie is for this
Yeah.
scene, and I'm turning it off.
Yeah.
Now this
False
worries me.
advertising.
What the fuck is this? Kingdom of Spiders 2 3D. This
I
time they're
never
Angry
even knew
Ryan.
that existed.
They
Okay.
weren't angry before.
I mean, no offense, I am fearful of damn near everything that points out it's in 3D.
I'll
I'm pretty
watch.
sure this
I'll
doesn't
watch
exist,
it, but
and
I'll
nor
be
should it.
not anticipating much.
I'm scared. Yeah, right there. That's the version I want. Right there. 5.8 IMDb. I want you to tell me how fucking horrible it is. Damn.
You know what? I'd probably watch that one just because it says it's bad. Because
I would
know
too.
what
I'd
I'm
be like,
getting
you put a
into.
star on it with a 5.8 IMDb. Sign me up. Anyway, yes. God damn. Who the fuck? Where do we stop? Where do we get on Kingdom of Spiders? That was Bill. God.
Sorry, yeah, that was me.
Whew.
It got brought up, and that was
No,
the
you're
only
fine.
thing I
That was
could think
great.
of.
That was
Because
fucking
I
fantastic.
started looking it up, and
The
Oh, yeah,
poster's
'cause I-
amazing.
Somebody said spider movie.
I am fine because we got flaming dicks and spiders. I'm completely fine with this choice.
yeah,
So, penis monsters
Oh,
and
Yeah,
now
penis
flaming
monster
dick.
and then flaming dicks. I mean,
Can't go
Yep.
wrong, man.
yeah, you can't go wrong.
On
there.
that note, guys,
On a Saturday
we,
night.
we talked about flaming dicks. We talked about spiders. We are going to call it a night.
Yes.
We are about to watch Postal because he's never seen it.
Oh God Almighty!
Postal?
I think that's it. Yeah,
That is it.
I don't
So
think I've
I
seen
bid
it.
you all adieu.
And get your
I
ass
played
ready
the
for
game.
next weekend.
Love you all.
Love you.
Have a great night. I'm
guys.
glad I was able to
Have a
catch
good
you
night.
again.
Absolutely.
Mwah.
Mwah.
Good night, brother.
Bye, guys.
Night.
All right. What the fuck, Abby? We're supposed to leave.
I don't remember how that.
Ryan's leaving. Here, let me help you guys. Get the fuck
Okay.
out. Bye. Abby, where did Abby go? Abby just now there's the final three.
She said if Ryan's not here, then I'm not here either.
Okay. All right. Well. All right. Mike, I guess we will end it. Well, fuck it. There's only three of us at this point. All right, Mike. One more shot with you, and then we'll let Paul go, and I guess we'll be good.
I'm gonna go.
God damn it! Just go balls to the wall. You know you're gonna do it. I don't want you to do it, please.
No, I'm gonna do a House on Haunted Hill, one of my
Oh, you
favorite
fucking
movie posters ever
Can't even do House 2.
that I have hanging up right above me.
Is this so? This is the original with Vincent Price, right?
Yes.
House on Haunted Hill.
59.
Yep. Boom.
HILL.
Right. And that is this guy.
Yes.
That is a
I have
fucking
a sticker of that poster on my laptop.
Dude, this poster is wicked as fuck. I mean,
always-
there is no other poster I know where it just shows a fucking skeleton with hanging a bitch. I mean,
Yeah.
Jesus
And
Christ.
And if you haven't seen the movie and you just saw that, it's like exactly what the fuck? You got a skeleton
Dude.
hanging a chick.
Yeah, it's legit. I mean, and I don't even think there's like an edited version. Like you got like this guy right here where it's like a little bit. I mean, but then he's even holding the bitch's head. This is even worse.
Yeah.
Like this movie is fucking amazing. This movie is
Oh,
legit.
yeah. I love that movie. That's a Halloween staple for me.
Absolutely.
That's one of my favorite movies of all time.
And even and I hate to say it, but even like the Jeffrey Rush one, you know, and
it's a good movie.
it's a good movie.
It's pretty good.
It's not bad. I didn't mind it at all. I mean,
And Jeffrey Combs as like the evil mental institution guy.
Yeah.
Goes-
And
They threw
Chris
a little bit of
Kattan
comedy in
and
there with
Bridget
Chris
Wilson. I
Kattan.
mean, I think it's cool. I like it. And that's some pretty scary shit in there too. Like one fucking thing that like is at the end of the corner with Bridget Wilson, like where it's all like fucking like shaking and shit. So that's my like biggest fear of like any like horror movie thing that can happen is like that stuttering shit, like The Ring.
Yeah.
I fucking hate that shit. It's just there's something about it. It just freaks me the fuck out. And that bitch, it was definitely stuttering. But that fucking that movie's fucking awesome. This movie is fucking incredible. This is like a staple in horror history.
Yeah, this is one of probably one of the first horror movies I've ever seen as a kid.
It's fucking amazing.
Good
And
movie.
the fact that
Good
it's got
pick.
Vincent Price. Oh, dude, I mean, yeah, excellent pick. And not to mention the fucking again the poster. I mean, the OG poster. That shit is fucking. Oh, he does got that bitch's head right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, he's got it in the.
that's terrifying. I'm just saying. You're looking at a
I got that
skeleton hanging a
poster.
bitch.
I got
I don't
a
even.
stick.
No.
I got a sticker of that poster on my laptop.
That's fucking awesome. That's legit as shit, man. And it doesn't give a lot away. Like it really doesn't. Like, of course, it's a haunted house on a hill.
I mean, yeah, you basically, if you didn't see, obviously you know it's about a haunted house, but I mean, you don't know what the hell's going on in there. Like I said, you got just crazy shit going on in the poster.
This fucking movie's legit as fuck. It is amazing. This poster is legit as fuck. I think any poster. This poster's legit as fuck.
Yeah,
it is.
I mean, anything with Vincent Price in it. I mean, goddamn, you don't like that. Like, whatever that is. But this fucking poster right here. I mean, you could not get away with that today at all, no matter what. That shit is fucking. That is just awesome.
I mean,
dude.
and technically, you don't get that in the movie. You see that those are the scenes he actually pushes the girl into like the vat of acid.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the girl does hang herself, but she fakes her death.
Yeah.
It's just so awesome that, you know, it you just don't have that now with these fucking movie posters, you know, like you got like you just don't have this. Like you had it's of course we know it's like a different day and age, but again, this fucking poster is on another level.
Yeah.
It really fucking is. I mean, this is nuts. It is, dude. I might have to buy this poster.
Yeah,
I'm serious because that is
like I
fucking
said,
awesome.
I mean, the 50s, man. Like I said, they drew them. They were illustrated.
Oh yeah, yeah. I
Dude,
think
think about that. Somebody fucking drew that shit. Like somebody drew that. That's
And like I said, I've watched so many bad movies because the posters were like out of this world.
well, anything with Vincent Price. I mean, hopefully it's not bad. I mean, maybe like Monster Club. That wasn't my favorite. You hate that movie?
Monster Club sucks.
It's fucking terrible. I hate that fucking movie.
But from a whisper to the scream, copies like the head thing.
Yeah.
That poster does with Vincent Price's head.
That's true. That's true. I fucking I hate that.
Like, and he did all the Edgar Allan Poe movies.
Yeah. Pit and
And
Pendulum.
all those posters
Mask of Red Death. That one's a great poster.
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely. What's the other one he did? Shit. It's the one with him and Christopher Lee and Peter Cushing.
House of Long Shadows.
Yeah. That fucking poster is amazing too. That fucking movie is awesome.
Yeah.
Like, you got three of the best like horror actors ever. And Peter Cushing was never even known as like a horror actor. Honestly, neither was Christopher Lee. Like that's not like when they talked about him, like that wasn't the one thing that they, brought up. But I mean, Christopher Lee, he played Dracula so many fucking times and he was amazing.
Yeah.
Same thing with Peter Cushing with like Van Helsing. It was like,
And
man, this dude is
Frankenstein.
fucking awesome. And Frankenstein.
Peter Cushing will always be my favorite Dr. Frankenstein.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
there's no argument there.
he nailed that role.
Fucking
but you're right. They did, we only look at the horror, but they did a lot of other types of movies.
Oh yeah, and I mean, look at it like this too. I mean, they were in so many Hammer films too. That was the thing. Like Hammer films was where it was, and they were there full force. At least, Peter Cushing definitely was, but honestly, Christopher Lee and him were just, man, they were dead center in Hammer films.
And like I said, not only just the main monsters, but like you had the Gorgon and the Snorkel, and just like these off the beaten path horror movies, they were good in too.
Yeah, it's fucking amazing, dude. I mean, good choice on this one. House on Haunted Hill, yeah, without a shadow of a doubt. And again, this poster is fucking awesome.
You're right.
It's so fucking awesome. Absolutely. All right, Paul, what you got, brother?
Okay, so I'm going to end with another 50s movie because I was inspired with the drive-in theme.
Yep.
It's one of my favorite drive-in movies. It's a little bit more sci-fi than horror, but Invasion of the Saucermen.
Oh, Lord. Yeah.
Those are some of my favorite creature designs. I fucking love them. And
this is fucking awesome. I love this fucking poster. Yes. This is fucking awesome because it reminds me so much of like how the Simpsons do like Kang. Like it just reminds me of
even
that.
the Mars Attacks, aliens.
Yeah. It's and these fuckers are fucking, they are terrifying.
Yeah.
Like that's no joke, man. I love these. I fucking absolutely love 50 posters.
Frank Ocean, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Frank. Oh my, that's Riddler.
The Riddler.
Yeah.
Yep. That was
like I said, I love these posters. Even if the movies aren't good, I love these posters from this era.
Yeah. Like this, Astro Zombie.
Yeah, you just don't. I mean, even go as as well known as was it Plan 9 Outer Space?
Yeah.
I mean, shit. 9. I mean, even something as minuscule as like that. I mean, it's still fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Like whatever the goddamn fuck that is, that can take a back seat. But like that,
that's actually a good movie, though.
It is. Oh, it's a great movie.
Plan 9 from Outer Space.
One of
Has
your
Vampire
favorites.
in it.
One of your favorites has a badass poster, dude. Yes, sir.
Tarantula, another one of my favorites.
Dude,
Love that
fuck
movie poster.
Tarantula, dude. This fucking goddamn poster's awesome. Like,
It
that's
is.
terrifying as shit, man.
those people like running for their freaking lives.
Yeah, and this bitch up here, she's fucked beyond belief. Like, it's over.
They're like,
Yeah, my
you
friends
know,
made me like a B movie birthday cake, and they got like B movie victim action figures to put on my cake, and they were all running away from a giant Godzilla. It was awesome.
See, that's fucking wicked, dude. That's cool. Like, that idea is just cool as shit. I mean, who else would do that?
those two people are running away. They're like, let's run away while he eats that chick in the white dress.
That's a cool fucking poster. Guy
Yeah.
turns around pretty much like a fucking Tommy gun.
Yes.
That's legit, dude, man. 50 fucking movies. So, one of our really, really cool indie directors, Steve Herman, he's coming out with a movie called It Came From Somewhere. Make sure you keep an eye on that, Mike. Both of you guys, if you guys are into 50s movies, which I know you guys are into 50s horror movies, dude, that fucking shit's gonna be awesome. It's exactly what it's based on, is like a 50s creature feature. It's gonna be awesome. We talked to him the other day, and we were talking about Blood Sisters on YouTube. He was talking about that, and man,
Yeah.
it sounds fucking awesome.
Yeah,
gonna be
I love
great.
that stuff, especially in the summer. Like, I love
Yeah.
like those kinds of movies and just doing like 50s sci-fi. I did like Horror Party Beach the other day, and what was the other one? I don't know. Oh shit, what was it? Beast from Haunted Cove.
Fucking right, man.
You know, and like those movies are just like, I mean, they were like a staple of my childhood, and you know, I love them. I live for them. So
Dude, it's just one of those things that you can pop open a beer or two or three and just watch them.
I
Yeah.
watched that for our creature thing.
Yeah, yeah. You were definitely
I went,
in
I know
Tarantula
deep
and
into all the 50s movies.
yeah,
Attack of
yeah.
the Crab Monsters. And,
Crab Monsters. Yep.
Crab Monsters, Attack of the 50-Foot Woman.
Yep.
The Crawling Eye I liked.
Crawling
Yeah.
Eye is fucking awesome. I love that fucking movie. It's
Like I said, I love that whole era.
Yeah, that whole era is fucking amazing. Absolutely. Yeah, guys. Man, what a night. That was great. Five, almost 5.5 hours. Yeah, definitely if you can be here next week, be here next week, because man, it's gonna be that conversation next week is gonna be fucking crazy. I have a feeling it's gonna get out of control. But that's okay. That's what
What's
we're
the
here
theme for next week?
for. It is, was that the boogeyman? We are talking about Halloween.
Oh, get your mute button ready, because I
Yeah,
love
the whole
Resurrection.
fucking, god damn it. Here we go. At least you gave me warning. It's the whole fucking franchise. So gentlemen, thanks for hanging out with me till the end.
All right.
I appreciate it.
Okay. Well,
All right,
we'll
guys.
see you.
I can finally go to sleep. I've
Right.
been up since 6:30.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, I will see you guys next week. All right.
All right, brother.
Take it
Have a
easy.
good one.
Both you guys have a good night.
Love you too, man.
Yep.